Okay, can you hear me all right over there? Discord people, can I hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. I'm not gonna do push talk tonight because that's a pain in the ass.
Fair enough.
So I apologize for my oxygen machine, but I kind of need it.
Mike's not picking up too much of it, so you're not too
Well,
bad.
I'm hoping the noise gate's doing its job.
So far, it is.
Sweet. I don't know what my stream sounds like, so I apologize to my stream. Pyro is low. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it sounds like. Miss Katie. I'm not calling Miss Katie. Hey Pyro, can you talk real quick?
Yeah, not a problem. Mic set and radio check. This is me talking, so you can balance it a little bit better.
I can hear you. I don't know if they can hear you.
I always come across as low.
Let's get everybody stuff. You know what? I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna call you Katie.
How are you coming out low on Ancog's stream? In case you're wondering.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up on the side.
Well, the thing is, I hear him perfectly clear.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly clear also.
Kaito sounds okay. Ace sounds fine. I'm low. Is there anything I can do from my end?
I'm finally fine.
Probably not. My automatic sensitivity is basically at rock bottom, and it's barely catching anything.
All right, let me ask this: is he understandable? Can you understand what he's saying? Talk louder.
Or since it's probably picking up your desktop audio, what you can do is just boost him in your Discord ear, and that should translate through your Twitch.
But hold on, but time out. That's gonna be my hearing that goes bad.
I mean, it doesn't like you pay attention anyway. What the fuck?
That's not the fucking point. Actually, you know what? He is boosted all the way to 100% on my side.
Yeah, 200%.
200%,
and like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, and besides shouting, this is really about as much as I project normally. So anything louder, and I'll be screaming at my mic.
Well, if it helps for me, you sound fine on mine, and I only have you at 100%, because I'm just better than Incog.
So then Twitch is just like, fuck Incog, fuck his first stream back.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Look, sometimes I got to make you earn it, okay? It's like a bit of X.
It's all right though. It's all right though. You know why? Because we're about to start talking about something nobody wants to talk about.
Oh shit!
I warned you like a few days ago that we was gonna do this, and we're about to do this. So if you are faint of heart, hit your pause button, switch over to another stream for a moment, or just grow the fuck up. We about to talk about something that nobody wants to talk about. We gonna talk about poor Bruno.
God damn it,
my man Bruno.
Bruno,
I fucking knew it.
My homie Bruno. Why he gets so much hate, man?
My homie Bruno. Talking like you know this man. You don't even know no damn Bruno.
I don't watch that fucking movie. One time I was like, we gotta talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. I'm with Miss K in chat. We don't talk about Bruno.
I got my kids singing the song in the background.
Indoctrination.
But why don't we talk about Bruno?
So
they ain't nothing wrong with
delete streamer's channel.
He's a good dude, man. He is a good dude.
Delete his whole channel. Well,
gonna get,
transitioning from that terrible, terrible, terrible moment we just had in
I'm
Twitch history.
I'm gonna get Twitch strike. I lost my account.
You're gonna get me Twitch strikes, which I don't appreciate.
Dice Mom says hi to Cass.
I seen it,
Hey.
but I got a mouthful right now. Hold on. Hey, come here. Get it one more time before I kick your butt.
I just, for the record, love Dice Mom's Twitter. Follow all that stuff. One of these days, we still got to find that old, terrible, like, teenage Dice Mom poetry book. I'm going to need to find a way to finesse that one of these days and get that info.
No. He did not abandon the family. They abandoned him. They ostracized him, ridiculed him. And
So I'm not saying the apartment is entire disarray, but I am saying that like shit is strewn about all around the ground floor. I might have to take a slow walk.
behind the scenes.
Yeah. See, Pyro, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find the legendary poem book. And whatever riches you should desire in game, we can negotiate that to happen as a bonus for this mission.
Hold on, Miss Katie. No, he didn't just see it and dip. He saw it, realized they were gonna blame his ass, and then he dipped because he was like, "You know what? I ain't about to have this shit no more."
Oh.
The man got tired of it. He got tired of being ridiculed over shit that was out of his control.
All right.
I feel for him. All right, one more time. Tell everybody hi. Tell everybody good night.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Good night.
All right,
Night,
now go
Cass. Night.
Night, Cass.
Get out of here. Still my limelight shit.
Among Us?
Nobody talked about Among Us.
We're gonna hear a meaty thwack. Incog's gonna hit face down onto the keyboard, and Cass is gonna take over.
Be like,
Plain
this is
and
mine now.
It's like, move over, Dad. You ain't got nothing on me.
Motherfucker, you thought you was a streamer.
Just go Macbeth the shit out of you. I like it.
You thought this was your first stream back. It's my back.
All right. Well, on the bright side, everybody, let's recap what happened last session.
Motherfucker.
I've already got myself into the mindset. I'm good.
What happened last session? If you guys don't know, that our wonderful students here at Aegis Academy, Team Moonshadow, one of the top teams for most of the first year of students at this adventuring academy, is in the final actual competition of the contest, the first year competition for the top ranking in the school. Sadly, this is a battle royale style mission on Aegis Island, which is an island that is owned by the academy. The students got to come here for their first training mission, and now they're back fighting as teams to eliminate each other with the last team standing. The teams are being released once per hour, and so far we have not had all of the teams released before combat has ensued between two of the teams. Team Ruby, a 4-member team of young ladies, got into direct combat with Team Moonshadow, who Team Moonshadow saw that they were a little weak from a previous battle and decided they were going to take advantage of this moment to try to take them down. In the heat of battle, one of the members of Team Ruby was felled by a mighty blow from their probably most physically capable fighter, Ruin. The Strix. So in the aftermath of that, Team Ruby, of course, has since forfeit with their remaining members. The body of their slain member has been recovered, and the competition continues on. So that's where we'll bring things in with Team Moonshadow, as you are still standing in this clearing right after the Sky Sword has just picked up the remaining members of Team Ruby, and Jace is left in a puff and flash of magic, as he's wont to do. As the dust is still settling in the moment to every place where Jace Caldera, one of the professors at the school, was standing, the rest of the team, y'all look at yourselves at this moment as you hear Team Ruby has been eliminated bellow out loudly across the island. What are you doing?
Ruin's still stuck, bowing down in prayer.
The ship is gone now.
The ship is not. It's not a fighter jet. It's leaving, but yeah, it's not a.
That's what I mean. It's not currently like.
It is not sticking right there, though. You can imagine if you could see the Sky Sword sitting above you, that other teams could see the Sky Sword as it's sitting above you.
Yeah, I think we should leave.
I would also say, do you look up at the ship?
Me?
Yes. If you look up, you can look down and you see, even though it's fairly high up, you can see what seems to be a silvered-haired figure seemingly staring down, looking at you from the ship.
Who's that?
Looks like Get Kith, team leader of Team Dark Shadow. Because they have yet to be released from the ship.
Cool. I'm not gonna acknowledge him. I'm just gonna tell everybody we should leave now because there are people on the way.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. We should just leave though. Do you want to continue on to where you were trying to go? Or is this where you were trying to be? In this area, Ron?
Ruin's not answering. He's lost right now.
You remember, Sin?
No, we were just here so that way you could rest and recover. Our best bet now is probably to go, well, towards the mountains and the caves.
Those would be to the northwest of where you are currently.
I will try and at least grab Ruin gently by the wrist and try and get his attention.
What's going on?
We gotta go.
Okay. Let me just get my bow and clean my sword.
Which is true. Your sword is stained with red blood that is still dripping.
And everyone's going to take out a little 1x1 cloth from a t-shirt he's torn up and use that to clean it.
And the blade wipes clean with a ominous shine in the sunlight of the island.
Everyone's going to sheath his sword and tie that piece of cloth around his wrist.
All right. So that leaves Ruin, Sin, Luna, and Wanda standing here in the clearing.
Yeah, we're gonna start going towards the mountains.
Yeah, we're gonna start heading northwest.
All right. Who is leading you through the other parts of the jungle here?
I volunteer to bring up.
What is that, Wanda?
I said I would like to bring up the rear, actually.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Everyone's going to tell Wanda, just make sure to cover our tracks.
Survival checks from both of you.
And it's a 22.
Oh, not from you, Ruin. You're not in it.
No.
The people in the lead
Oh,
in the
that's right.
back. They got to
Okay. It's like, all right, let's cover our tracks.
That's a 30.
You can move, guys.
A 30?
That is a 30.
All right. Solid. You're doing an excellent job of covering the tracks, making sure the foliage isn't broken and stuff like that as you go back towards the jungle. What about you, Luna?
Hold on.
Are you telling me that we've been preparing for 26 minutes for this game
I just forgot that I needed dice.
and you thought that as the team leader of Team Moonshadow, you did not need your dice?
I got a 24. Anyway.
So you're doing an equally good job keeping your direction and heading towards the mountains. I will ask you this. Would you prefer to stay near the coast and then cut across the island to the mountains, or are you heading directly towards the mountains?
Maybe staying towards the coast and then going towards the mountains.
Okay. That would require you to go more northeast and then go directly west once you get close to the mountains.
What do you guys think?
Coastline gives us a better line of visibility, but we're in the open. I would suggest not. I'd go straight.
How many rounds of combat was that?
Altogether, you
2.
were in 2 rounds of combat total. Because you
Okay.
closed
Took
with
12 seconds.
Yeah, you got actually no 3 because they shot at you first, and then you closed with them, and then there were the 2 rounds of combat afterwards. So you murdered her definitely in one.
Okay, so I used 2 rounds of rage then.
Yes. Yeah, you didn't rage until the following round, so you only used up 2 rounds of rage.
Okay, just making sure because I'm gonna go ahead and pop 2 of my potions of healing.
Nice. And with my professional rule is when you use a potion of healing and you are not in combat or stressed in any way, you can get the maximum benefit from the healing.
That's 9 and 9. That's total 18 points.
Yeah, good stuff. All right.
You're gone.
Says you check
You
your
need
ways
any
out
more?
there.
That ruined me. Like, I'm not even close to being topped. I'm probably about half strength right now.
I've got 2. I'll give you 1, so take another 9.
Healing?
Yeah, we're trying to save spell slots for the moment.
And yeah, you want to accidentally burn one and then it not work on ruin.
Also,
But what are you at? What are you at?
you wouldn't know his exact hit points, ma'am. You just know whether he looks hurt or not, and he looks
Yeah,
pretty
that's
hurt.
ruin's like, yeah, ruin's like I'm still pretty hurt.
From what you saw, he took a fair amount of damage.
Shot the shit out of me. I got hit 4 shells.
Ruby
Before I
did
got
shoot the shit out of
twice.
you.
Before I got stabbed twice on each side.
Also true. He did take a few bullets and some stabs, so you know Ruin might not be in the best of spirits and health at the moment, but he's alive.
Hey, it's a quick question.
Yes.
Can I use that bread of cure moderate wounds, or is that or no?
Can you use the bread?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. I don't know what that does.
Cure Moderate is 2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
Which you get max, so that'd be 19 points of healing.
I have 2 of those too.
I mean, if you want to break bread, break the bread. That's up to you. The only downside to Ruin is that since he has his particular nature, is that you have to overcome his actual will saves to be able to hit him with spells.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just give him my bread.
Break more of the bread. So if you want to use those 2, that's another 38. Couple of some potions, some bread, get some healing.
I was like, that'll put me about right. It's like I'm good now.
I've got another potion and a bread of my own if it comes to it later, but for right now we need to start moving.
All right. Tahlu, back in the arena, you feel Naomi like grab you. Was like, if I was there, I could have healed him. And she's grabbing you with a lot of strength. Like she's getting a little physical, a little rough.
Tahlu's just gonna kind of trying to pry her fingers off his arm, be like, okay, but we're not there. Just chill out.
You see her kind of like realize that she's like digging into your arm. Like I'm sorry, I didn't.
Alright, we got other problems to deal with right now. We gotta try damage control. I'm not good at damage control.
And she just looks at you confused, like, wait, what?
the one that ruined, unalived.
Sorry.
We gotta see if there's a way we can, for the sake of their team and our relationship with that team, try to get her back.
And she just kind of looks at you like, wait, we can do that?
I don't know. I feel like if we try, maybe. I mean, the effort will be there.
Okay. I don't know how any of this works. I don't do that.
I mean, I figured magic. You knew magic. I don't know magic. I know how to, like, fuck with people's heads.
I blow stuff up. What magic can help bring people back from blowing stuff up?
I don't know. I mean, I obviously can't do it. I just killed 100 plus people.
And then we go back to the island. As you guys are walking, you hear, it's been about 30 minutes, a loud boom as the next team has been released into the actual island. Yes, indeed. So that brings all of the teams but one, I believe. Yes, there's only one team left.
Team Dragoon.
Correct. Who got all of 5 points out of 5 competitions. All right. I would say if you're traveling towards the mountains, you can make perception checks. See if you see anything.
Yeah, Ruin's not paying attention. That's
That
an
works.
8.
Yeah.
He's too busy looking at his wrist.
I like it. I like when the dice match the theme of the person.
I got 12.
12. Good job with that dead eye watching y'all backs.
He's too busy concentrating on die would clean this shit up.
Hot damn, 19 plus 11 is 30.
Sin is on full fucking alert. What about you, oh fearless team leader?
24.
You got a what? I couldn't hear you.
I got a 24.
There you go. You just gotta say it with your chest, cuz.
24.
There you go. All right. So up front, you two seem to be fairly well aware of what's going on and keeping a good eye out about where you're going. You're avoiding some fairly dangerous things as you realize that some of this fauna and flora is poisonous.
I just. Is there a way to avoid it, or is it too late?
No, you've avoided it with yourself, ma'am, because you rolled high.
See, I'm gonna let other people know that the fence is there and follow my track.
Yeah, but you are easily able to. Though while you're covering your tracks, you all are moving stealthily. Let me take a little roll here. All right. You all are able to make it towards the actual mountains over the next 2 hours as you hear another boom as the final team has been released into the island. Though over these last 3 hours, you have not heard of any other teams being eliminated. All right. So over this time frame, Ruin, you've healed up. Sin, you're on high alert. Wanda, you're not really paying much attention to what's going on beyond you, making sure that you guys aren't leaving a trail. You're doing a great job at that. But then you find yourselves at the base of the mountains. As you see that they seem to go off from the foresty plain up towards the rocky tiers and peaks that are the center of the actual island. But I will say with your perception checks, from what you can see, there are footprints that look recent that are in the ground. Clearly in the dirt that is leading up towards the rocky path into the mountains.
Yeah, can I take a look at them? See if they're creatures or
survival check.
That is a 20. Actually, that's a 30 because of my footprint book.
Looking at it from what you can see, there seems to be multiple different sizes of feet. Though from what you can tell, most of these seem to be fairly hard tack, almost armored boots.
All right, these are boots. So a team came through here.
Mm-hmm.
They were probably someone heavily clad in armor. Could be Team Goliath,
Mm-hmm.
Scorpion. I don't know, but another team came through here.
Video. It's literally right there. Out.
Oh,
All right. So you got all that up, and you see that those are there. But you're kind of at that outcropping where you were before when you guys laid camp. It's the same spot. From weeks and weeks ago when you first came to Aegis Academy. Mm-hmm. So you're there, you're set, and everything seems to be good, but you don't notice anybody in the immediate area at the moment. So what are you all doing? Can't hear any of that, ma'am.
Are we finding a cave set up shop?
Again, that came through as yeah. Very Charlie Brown teacherish. I know you're saying words, but I can't understand said words at this moment. So what are you all doing?
Is that any better?
That is slightly better.
Slightly better.
Yes, slightly, as in slightly better than before. I'll put it to you this way. It sounds as if there isn't such as a mic near you. It sounds like you're across the room talking to the mic like it looks on the camera.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I had yesterday, so I'll just see.
Okay, well, that was actually perfectly fine.
Okay, then. All right, then. Okay. I was saying, are we trying to find a cave to set up shop?
Okay, I was going to say that it fell back away. I don't know if you have to talk directly into whatever is receiving the audio, but when you yelled, it sounded great when you were standing up. It sounded like you were in my ear.
Well, that's good. I was saying, are we trying to find a cave to set up shop?
Yes, at least for the next 12 to 16 hours.
Is it what?
How tough would that be?
How tough
What
would it
check?
be? Oh, check? I mean, survival. You're in the wild.
Well, I know I'm in the wild, but I didn't know if there was a perception to perceive it or not.
I mean, there are plenty of caves up here. There's a whole cave network that's not hard to find.
13. I wanna try to find. It's a 21. I want to find like a kind of hidden one.
A what?
A hidden one.
A type of
A kind,
hidden...
yeah, kind of hidden cave.
Oh, you want to look for a hidden cave? Okay, I can help you with that. With a 21, if you go up the path, I mean, you can see different caves and all that, and you do know from before that there was a way to find hidden panels in caves. You just have to find one.
Okay, and we're gonna do that.
All right. So you're leading the way to go up into the cave system to go find one of the actual hidden ways through the cave system. Are you leading the way, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. What is the marching order for you all, if you wouldn't be so kind to tell me?
Well, I'm still in the back, I'm assuming.
I think it would be Luna, me, Ruin, and Wanda.
Excellent.
Is this okay? Can you hear me all right?
I do. You come through loud and clear now.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that being the case, as you're making your way up through the mountain, you have two different paths that you can take currently. You can either take one that seems to head more northerly up towards the peak of the mountain, or one that seems to head more kind of into the actual mountain itself.
Hold on. Okay, one more time.
You can either go up the mountain on one path, or you can take another path that seems to start to lead into the actual mountain.
Let's do the one into the mountain.
The one into the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that being the case, then, if you're heading into the mountain, if you're leading the way, perception check, please. Yes. And you'll probably have to talk at the mic because it's not an omnidirectional mic. How much?
27.
27. As you're going that way, you see easily, as you're kind of walking, a pressure switch that seems to be set off on both sides of the actual hallway you're walking down. You're not sure what to, but you can easily tell that if you stepped on those two spots, it would easily set off some type of mechanism.
I didn't hear what that was.
Look here, okay? There are two pressure switches on the ground. You see them, but you can easily walk in between them. You don't know what they go to, but you can easily tell that they're there.
Okay, I am pointing directly at where to walk and telling everybody exactly where it is and pointing to it after I walk through myself.
Okay. Also, it is completely pitch black inside these caves, so who is lighting something so you can see? Or do you all, because you all don't have dark vision?
I do. What are you talking about? I have.
Let's say everybody but me has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Produce flame for
Sin.
sin. Jesus Christ.
He is not a deity in this game.
Who said?
All right. So you're easily able to walk between the two ways. As you find yourself going through all the different halls, you realize you're now at a T intersection. You can either go left or right. Which way are you going?
Right.
Right. Okay. As you go right, it starts to have a slow kind of light incline heading downward at about roughly, say about 25, 30 degree angle. And as you're going lower, you're starting to notice there's more moisture on the walls. And you can almost feel it being more humid.
Incline or decline?
Decline.
Decline. You're going downward.
Okay, thank you.
Going down, down, and nope. Let me stop. TOS.
Yeah.
But yes, you head down this way for about roughly 10-ish minutes or so. Make another perception check, ma'am. You have dark vision, so you're not worried about it. Plus, you got a little bit of light.
Okay.
Another 27.
You notice as you're going down, there is a very thin, almost imperceptible tripwire that you see just 5 feet ahead of you, as it shines just off the light from your flame, just a little bit.
Okay, I step over it and then crouch down and point to it so everybody knows exactly where it is while they crouch over it.
All right. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. Look at you being a good team leadery person stuff.
I'm taking no chances, my dude.
That is nice. As you get all the way down to the bottom, you notice that there seems to be a kind of mural that seems to be painted on this wall, as there's a 10-foot spot that's left of just wall at the bottom.
Detect magic on this mural. Mural or mirror?
Mural seems to be a painting of sorts. You can't see it all with your light flame, but as you kind of look over it, it looks to be what seems to be the banner of Aegis Academy, which seems to be a multitude of weapons all raised and meeting at one point at the top. There's an arrow, there seems to be some type of axe, and there's some type of sword that are all crossing at the top.
I'm going to do a detect magic and then perceive if there are any traps around it before I touch it.
Detect magic on it detects that the wall does detect as magical.
Wall, not the mural.
The whole mural that the wall is on detects as magical.
Okay. And can I perceive any traps?
Do you what?
Can I perceive any traps?
With your perception, no, you did not.
Okay. I can't tell what kind of magic it is, can I?
Yes, if you hold it long enough, you can. Speaking of which, where is everybody standing at this time? Are you still standing on the incline, or are you standing in front of the mural?
I'm just in front of the mural. I'm gonna look at the mural.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. What am I doing?
I probably would have pulled Ruin off the incline, but not all the way up to the mural.
No,
Ideally,
no,
the incline ends right before the place where there's just room before the mural. So ideally, you can be in that 10-foot spot, but you'd either be next to the mural or right below the incline. So I'm assuming you're right below the incline?
Correct.
All right. So that puts Luna and Wanda up front, Ruin and Sin behind. So again, what were you doing, team leader Luna?
What kind of magic it was?
I didn't hear any of that. You went back to Charlie Brown talk.
Wanted to detect what kind of magic.
That is no better.
Man, I just want to fucking finish out the fucking window, man. I'm about pissed off with this shit. Oh my god.
That part came through a little clear.
Good.
But yes, what were you planning to do?
I don't know.
Is that any better at all? Is that any better at all?
Yes. Now all of your sound went away.
Yay.
What happened on my first day back?
You can blame Incog. I think it's his fault.
I'll take the blame. Then.
Though I will say that I'm probably assuming it's just having technical issues. If you can't move it closer, I mean, the mic cord.
Is this not?
Actually, that comes through very clearly, but it might not be stable enough where if you move, it becomes unloose.
Okay, because if it happens again, I am so close to having a meltdown, bro. Like, I feel it within me.
Look, if you just fart, you'll be fine.
That's not how that works.
Look, okay? Have you tried it, though?
I don't feel a fart within me. I feel like I want to fucking break shit, though.
I mean, well, if you have a really tough fart, sometimes you can break shit, at least wind.
Oh my god, shut up. Anyways.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's not talk about my farting.
Yes, your flatulence is a topic for another day.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, god damn it.
But as you're sitting in front of the mural that seems to be depicting the flag, what are you choosing to do?
I was trying to... this is the last time I'm saying this, and I so hope you can hear me. I am trying to figure out what kind of magic I can detect from this wall.
All right. Now, see, there's a part of me that wants to say I couldn't hear you at all, but I'm not that mean.
I would
Bless you.
scream. I would scream, and I
Thank
don't
you.
think that would be pleasant for you.
Okay. Well, on top of that, you can sense it, and what you sense are multiple types of magic. Do you wait another round so you can tell the strength and evocation style of those? Because you sense multiple schools
Yes.
of magic.
Yes. Yes.
All right. You sense a moderate evocation magic. You sense moderate abjuration, and you sense moderate illusion.
I'm gonna tell Sin that, and I'm gonna ask him what that means.
We know who doesn't pay
Evocation.
attention in magic class.
Evocation is usually an offensive magic. Illusion means that there's some sort of guise over top of it, or at least it is projecting one. What were the other kinds?
The other one, there was evocation, illusion. Hold on, what was the other one I said?
I think one of them was abjuration.
Yeah,
you said?
abjuration was the other one. I was looking
That's
at
more of a
looking at the wrong
protective.
thing. Yes, those are what you see. Though I will say, while Luna, you and Wanda are standing there, Wanda, you'll notice as you're looking at the wall, probably still. I'm assuming, correct?
Correct.
You'll notice that while you're standing there, all of a sudden you see figures that look very similar to how you and Wanda are dressed. Are now one holding the sword and the other one, you, holding the axe, that are in the portrait. There seem to be almost 3 musketeers in your weapons.
Can I use my Kitsune dancing lights and kind of spread them out so I can see better?
Yes, as you do that to spread out and see the full mural, you can see that it looks like all of a sudden there is a painted on Wanda and a painted on Luna that are part of this mural that are holding up weapons in contention. Looking at the full thing, you can see that there are 2 other spots. One that has what seems to be an arrow, and one that seems to be putting up their hand as some type of mage or caster.
I'm gonna drag Ruin in front of the arrow, and I'll stand kind of in front of the mage caster.
All right. As you do so, you see that the full figure begins to glow in the mural as all of you are there. And all of a sudden, a booming yet somewhat familiar voice of Headmaster Sprata says, "Welcome, Aegis Academy students. Well done." And all of a sudden, the wall seems to become transparent in front of you, and you can see through it.
Yay! Wait, I'm gonna try to put my finger through.
Yep, your finger does go through. Though I will say, all of a sudden, you hear behind you somebody trip and slam into the ground with the sound of armor, and a loud round of cursing that ensues beyond that.
Okay, I shush and shoot everybody into the painting.
I was gonna say you can actually see light up the tunnel that's coming downward towards you.
Yeah.
Go. Hopefully, it goes back to not being see-through once we're through.
All right. And all of a sudden, you hear somebody yell out, "You ruined it, you idiot! Get them!" And you hear the sound of a lot of boots, boom, stomping their way down towards you.
I'm gonna push Ruin through.
You easily go through, though it does have the best feeling I can give. It feels like moving through Jello. Like you feel the resistance, but you feel like if you just keep walking, you can go through the resistance.
Nice.
All right. All of you walk through to the other side, and as soon as you do, the wall solidifies behind you.
Nice. Okay, now let's
And
be
roughly
quiet
20 seconds later, you hear a loud boom, 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 as something metallic seems to slam onto the other side of this wall. Well, you can't really make out the voice, but somebody with a loud male voice seems to be yelling at this point.
Let's continue. Can we continue forward?
You can.
Let's do so quiet.
That's what? I can't hear you.
There's music playing that I can't hear over.
That's incog.
Ah, see? You just got to lower incog's volume. Or, well, that's what I did so I could hear easily.
Yeah, I've been right-clicking, muting and unmuting him periodically so I can hear.
Muting and unmuting him periodically.
Wow.
Ouch. My feelings if I had them, they'd be hurt.
You want me to lie? I mean, I can lie to you.
I mean, to be more accurate, he technically isn't actually here. So, you know what? His help is very unhelpful. He's not technically in the room with you.
I am not.
Okay. So I want to quietly go forward. I don't want to make too much noise, but
Okay.
I do want to go forward.
So you're trying to stealth?
Are we trying to stealth?
I don't know. Are we?
I mean, you're the team leader. What are you saying to do?
Okay, so when we were trying to listen to them after we crossed, was it muffled as though that wall was still there? So if we continued walking and we just didn't run, they wouldn't hear us, right?
That's a solid assumption to make, as if the wall physically being there does muffle the sound.
Okay, then I don't think we should stealth because that'll make us go slower, and we want to create distance between us and them so we can walk normally. I'm just not running. We shouldn't run.
All right.
Very well.
Well, with that, as you go down this walkway, after about another 60 feet or so, it opens up into this wide chamber that looks to be... Actually, do any of you have knowledge religion? Some of you do. Make a knowledge religion check.
Nope.
Stand by.
Standing by for knowledge religion check.
Can I actually trail my lights back down the hallway to the wall so I can see when they're coming?
Of course. You can
All
spread
right.
them out easily enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and basically wait at the doorway, because if they come piling through a narrow corridor, I see 60 feet of a lightning bolt runway.
Nice.
That is accurate. Very accurate. As something that can be pulled off fairly easily.
And 60 feet in heavy armor is going to hopefully be at least one turn.
Yeah, that heavy armor does conduct electricity very well.
And lowers their speed, hopefully.
Yep.
How narrow is this walkway?
It's actually 10 feet across. But ideally it's 60 feet, but 10 feet across.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 28, by the way.
28. As you go walking into this larger chamber that seems to be dark at first, as you enter past the threshold, suddenly sconces begin to light up on fire, and you walk into what seems to feel like an ancient tomb in Osiria. As there are large pillars, there seems to be murals along the wall that are starting to alight. And in the middle of the room, there is a large sarcophagus.
Oh no, please. Not again.
A what coffin?
A large
sarcophagus. It's large. It's roughly about 10 feet tall, about almost 5 feet wide. And from what you can see, it seems to be emblazoned and embedded with different gemstones of diamond, ruby, obsidian, onyx, all types of things.
Everyone's just immediately look at it. Last time we done something like that, something bad happened.
Would I be getting what you would call a bad feeling from this?
Are you trusting your instincts, or what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
What do your instincts say?
And my instincts
Luna.
already said, it's a red button, don't touch it.
Luna, do another detect magic.
I
Okay.
have kind of a bad feeling about this.
Everyone's gonna pull his bow and aim at the door like
I'm gonna detect magic.
So you're getting within 60 feet of it, because this room is roughly about 300 feet wide. It's huge.
Oof! You asking that question makes me nervous, but if I have to do the detect magic, then yeah.
Well, yes, you would have to, unless you just want to aim it and get 60 feet from where you are, which isn't going to hit the sarcophagus. I mean, you can. I just figured that's what you want.
Can I do it on the room and then on the sarcophagus? Because I don't want to like step on any magical steps or anything.
I mean, you can do that, but ideally it's going to take you 6 seconds at a time to do it. Hold the cast
Then no.
and see it, and then keep stepping forward.
Then no, I will just walk up to it, walk within 60 feet, and do it.
All right. As you do it, it does register as magical.
It does register. Can I figure out what kind?
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Sen, what is that?
That means don't touch it. That's exactly
yeah.
what that means.
Yeah, that means don't touch it, but transmutation is usually alchemy. It is changing matter, it's changing states. It will alter something.
Is there any way, besides where we came, to continue forward?
You have not even seen the other half of the room, ma'am, because it is beyond your vision with your dark vision.
Okay, then I'm gonna just be like, no touchy.
Rowan's gonna put on his shades that he has from Zen.
And I'm gonna continue walking forward. And perception check just to make sure I don't like set off any traps.
All right.
Buddy system. Buddy system.
Yeah, who wants to go with me then?
Take Wanda. Ruin and I are currently watching the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're buddying up in the middle of the room and you're doing a perception check?
Yep.
They have perception checks.
Okay, if you're going up... Wait, actually I should clarify because, of course, the sarcophagus is on a raised dais about 30 feet high. Are you going up to it or are you staying on the ground level?
I'm staying on the ground level. I was trying not to go near the sarcophagus as much as possible.
Yeah, ideally from where you are on the ground, you would be able to aim your hand up and do the detect magic from there. So you're not on the steps or anything like that, but it does block your vision of the other half. So are you going left or right in this large arena of a room with the sarcophagus in the middle?
Right. I'm going right. I don't trust left anymore since we've met Void. It makes me feel superstitious.
Got 27, by the way.
27 for perception checks?
Perception checks, yeah. Hi, Frankie.
All right.
Hi, Frankie.
So, with your perception checks as you go out that way, from what you can see, there seems to be a lot of traps that are laid all along the ground around the outside of this thing. Like, from as far as you can see in your vision, every tile seems to set off something different. You're not sure exactly which trap, but they all seem to be trigger tiles.
Every single tile?
Virtually every single tile. There's a few that aren't, but it looks like a very difficult path for someone to try to navigate.
Yeah, it's time to turn around.
No, what about, okay, so the sarcophagus detects his magic. Do the steps?
The steps, they do not. The only thing you detected as magic in that area was the sarcophagus.
Are there any traps on the steps?
You didn't look at the steps, but looking at them now, no.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the steps then to go around, but still try to avoid the sarcophagus as much as possible.
Okay, so you're not going to the top, you're going up on this little small mini pyramid of steps, and you're trying to walk around it?
Yes.
Acrobatics check, please, for your balance. Because the sides are angled, so let's see if you can walk around it smoothly.
Yeah, Wanda's just watching her.
That's an 18.
All right. As you're doing well, as you're kind of walking around and sliding, but as you get 3/4 of the way, you start to slide down towards the actual tiles that you know are booby-trapped.
If I go up, will it be more stable?
I mean, if you were on the stairs at the top, there's a platform, but you're at an angle of about 45 degrees. So without keeping your footing, you slide fairly quickly. But you're sliding at this point, you don't really have any control anymore. On the bright side, behind you, sitting in ruin, you hear a loud boom. And then you hear just a
Oh, what happened?
boom, 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 boom.
They'll break it.
What are they doing? Whumping on the like the door's still closed, right?
Oh, the wall is still closed, but you can hear impacts now into it, heavy ones.
They're trying so hard to get in here.
Let them waste their energy.
We
Yeah.
should set up an ambush, honestly.
I can't try to run up. I can't try to stop myself from sliding down.
From where you are, you know what? Make a reflex save. I'll give you that.
She was like,
I'm not trying to set off any traps and die.
I mean, make a reflex save to see what you can do. On the bright side, you hear the whooping, and all of a sudden you hear a loud, and then it's silent.
yeah.
That's a 20.
Can Wanda, like,
Wanda,
try to
you'd be
acrobate?
actually a little too far. Are you going to try to help Luna?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
like try to acrobatics and jump into her path and like try to stop her from rolling into
What?
Okay.
No, don't do that.
Make an acrobatics check.
Slide down.
I wouldn't slide down. I have
Better
What?
balance than you, apparently.
yeah.
Acrobatics check. Too late. You said you're doing it, so we're doing it. Roll that check. Roll that check. Roll that check. Get him. Roll that check.
I have gotten a 21 for my reflex save. Either
Well,
way.
that's good
Okay.
for you. I just,
I'm telling him, not you.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
Why's it got? I'm trying to help you. Damn.
Because why?
I'm done. Just, I don't even want to roll no more. Give me a
I got a 27.
Worst buddy system ever.
All right, roll and Sin's just gonna look at each other and look back like, I'm gonna shake my head.
What's that
What?
acrobatics coming out to?
Just kind of a shrug from me. Like, I don't know.
I got a 27.
All right. With that, you are able to get out there and balance yourself on the incline and hold out your hand. You're able to actually help Luna halt her momentum and stop her just before she starts to reach the bottom floor with the tiles.
I was about to catch myself anyways. I got a 21 on my reflex.
Yeah.
I got a P.
I reluctantly take Wanda's hand,
You're freaking welcome.
bitch.
I hate to tell you, but no, that wasn't going to save you.
That's sad. I'm gonna have the image in my head anyways and believe that I could have saved myself.
You know what? You hold on to that self-confidence as much as you need to, Luna.
Thank you. I shall.
I'm gonna say, I think at that kind of slope, and then you slide down. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it was...
24 or above.
I'm gonna try to go to the top then, to the platform.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make sure there's no traps right before I step on the platform.
You're easily able to get up there, and you don't see any traps as you step onto it. You made a perception check, ma'am. Your perception would have told you if any traps you would have seen.
Yeah, but I can't see up here if I'm down there, so I wouldn't have been able to.
I mean, you wouldn't have been able to see everything, but you could see the best of your ability.
Okay. Well, all right then. I'm gonna look to the other side of the platform then to see what's on the other side.
The other side of the platform?
Yeah. I'm assuming the sarcophagus is in the middle of the platform.
Yeah.
And there's space around it.
There is. There's about a 5-foot space around it on every side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around and see what's on the opposite side.
Okay. Walking down, looking around it on the opposite side from what you can see, it seems to lead down to what you couldn't really see all the way on the far side. There seems to be a pool that extends out of some type of water that seems to head back towards the far side, outside of your vision range.
some type of water.
I
Can
mean,
I detect-
you are looking in black and white, so you don't know what the color is, ma'am. It's just liquid.
Damn. Can I detect magic on it?
From where you are, it's outside of your range. You'd have to go down to the base of the actual pylons that you're on, the small little pyramid, and you'd be able to reach it then.
Are there steps down there, or would I have to go through the slidey slides?
There are steps.
Yeah, I'm going to take the steps down. I'm going to do detect magic. If that doesn't tell me anything, I'm going to take a cloth and put my cloth in there to see if it's like acid or something.
Well, walking down to it, you do not detect any magic once you get close to it, and you put your cloth in, and your cloth just seems to lightly float.
Lightly float, like on the water, like just anything else in water?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take it back to the light to see if I can see if there's any actual color on it, and then I'm gonna go back and put my finger in the water.
All right, so you're going to see if there's any light on it?
No, I'm going back to where there's light because no, I have light actually.
You do.
Yeah, I'm producing light.
Oh.
Yeah. I did produce
Yeah,
you special?
you're producing a flame, which gives you some light.
So can I see what color it is?
When you get up close to it, yeah. Look, now that you're close to it, it seems to almost look like clear.
Almost?
I mean, you are using a flame in a completely darkened cave of a place. So from your best ability to see with your dark vision and normal vision, it looks to be clear.
And it doesn't smell any kind of way?
Nope, you did not sense anything with your perception check telling you such.
All right, I'm telling Wanda, I'm putting my finger in this. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I put my finger in it.
Once you do, you feel a cool sensation of wetness.
And I'm gonna lick my finger.
You
Why are
lick
you
it?
Yeah.
All right.
The fuck?
Let's see how far we can push this until it kills us. I don't understand.
I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is, so if I want to swim in it to the other side to see what might be on the other side, I can do that without poisoning myself.
I gotta tell Luna something. I learned this
What?
when I was going through training with the EMTs, and I feel like it still would apply here. If it's wet, sticky, and not yours, don't touch it. Let
But
alone
it's
the damn thing.
It isn't sticky.
But it's not sticky. It's just liquid.
Because that makes it.
You're putting everything in our mouth. You know what? I hope.
Are you telling me this as Wanda?
Yeah, no.
Then shut the fuck up.
Wow. Why are you like that? I wish I would have let you fall.
Well, with that said, you put it into your mouth
Yes. Giggity.
and make a will save.
I should have let your ass fall, bro.
But did you though?
You didn't. You said you were putting your finger in it. You didn't say you were eating
But did
it.
you though?
Moral of the story, let her ass fall next time.
That's a 28.
Don't worry. Her
Oh,
dark elves
28
will
for
save
a
her.
will save?
Yes. Why do you make me feel like I said that wrong?
I mean, I just asked you to confirm it. That's not an actual thing that's bad, to make sure I heard you correctly.
Okay, yes. Yes, for a will save.
See, I don't get it. How come when Wanda's trying to be on her best behavior and not touch shit she's not supposed to touch, the rest of y'all go?
How else would you like me to figure out if this is bad or not?
Hey, I like the idea.
You have any other options to figure out if this is anything else I've watered.
With that
All right,
being
then.
said, as you taste it,
Okay.
it tastes a little cool and refreshing, but other than that, nothing weird. It's oddly sweet, actually.
Oddly sweet.
Oddly sweet.
Can I see the bottom? Does it look like it's deep?
It does not. It looks to be about 5 feet. Deep for some
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swim
A
to
little
the other
sand.
side then.
You're going to do what?
I'm gonna get in and swim to the other side.
Okay, you get in. It's nice and cool.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice and refreshing. Comfortable, like a casket.
And before you know it, you're at the far side of it as you're going. I'm assuming you're continuing all the way to the other end.
Yeah.
Excellent. You see the flame start to carry out because I'm assuming you still have your hand up with the produced flame.
Yeah.
Wanda, you notice that you see Luna go off into the water and then disappear to the far side outside of your vision.
And there she goes. I don't get it. If I was doing this, I would be getting yelled at.
That's not true.
Well, you're not here. You're not here.
That's
If
true.
somebody were to tell you not to do it and you did it anyways, that's different. You do things that we ask you not to do and then get mad that we got mad that you did something we told you not to do. Nobody told me that this was a bad idea. You said it outside of, that's why I said you said it outside of character. That's why I asked, are you telling this to Luna or is Wanda saying this?
Oh,
Because
I
if
like
Wanda,
it. You're completely right. Though it's funny and I like it.
I call out into the darkness. Team leader, I don't think this is a good idea.
can I hear?
It's a little late.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be able to hear it echo out clearly.
Do I see anything from where I am?
Do you see anything from where you are? Currently,
Yeah.
you do not see the far end of the room yet. Though you do see the room is starting to, what you can tell from the fires that are on the outside, seemingly to come to a circular close. So you feel like you're close.
I'm close to the edge. I want to go a little further.
I guess I just stand there and wait.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Excellent.
Buddy,
So as you make your way out there and you make it to the far side, you see that there seems to be some steps that lead up out of the pool that you're in, that lead to the far side and lead down another hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna tell people that they should come this way now. I'm gonna go back actually because I'm not gonna yell. No, I am gonna yell. I'm gonna yell at Wanda to tell them that they should come this way.
That's what you yell out?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start walking back.
I'll call out to everyone. Team leader thinks she has found us an exit. She wants us to follow.
Ruin's gonna put up his bow. He's gonna be like, all right, Sam, come on. I'll fly off with him to catch up.
Ooh,
No
you can
struggling for
fly.
me.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone's forgetting that.
Then you can fly over the water and fly Wanda over the water after you drop Sin off. Can you lift Wanda?
Yes.
Okay,
I just gotta make a fly back.
That is true.
I say
Actually-
Sin's the only one I can literally just grab and go.
That is true. And I'd say actually, without any type of rush to it, you can lift each of them with your strength. So you're fine as long as you're taking your time. It's only if you were rushing, you need a fly check.
Ah,
Okay, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna just walk up the steps
Simple.
towards the hall on the other side.
Excellent. As you walk out towards the hall on the other side, from what you can see, there is a small little altar that's standing almost in front of another wall. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Can I-
making sure.
Can I actually look at the water? Because I didn't realize that there was water here until Ruin dropped me off on the other side.
Yeah, getting dropped off just on beyond the water, you can see that it looks to be, with your, I'm assuming you still have dancing lights up.
Yeah.
Looks to be crystal clear water from what you can see. So much so that you can see straight through it to the bottom.
Can I do detect magic on the water?
You can.
Okay.
You do not detect anything magical with the water.
Okay. I'll sit there and wait for Ruin and Wanda to come across then.
You're like, all right, come on, let's go, Wanda.
Whee!
Princess Carrie.
Did you really just wee?
Yes. I'm gonna say Ruin knows Wanda's a man, so he's not gonna carry her princess style.
Right.
Oh.
I'm like, come on, bro.
Wanda is not a man.
True.
Wanda
But
is
for
not-
Ruin sensibilities, that is how Ruin sees Wanda as Cosmo.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda is non-binary.
Very well.
You ain't
Well,
broke
how
that down to Wanda. Well, Wanda hasn't broken that down for Ruin yet.
Yeah, well, as far as Ruin knows, he is Cosmo and he is dressed as a girl because his mother said so. So in Ruin's mind, Cosmo is a guy.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll have to fix that.
This is all light years above Sin's head, figuratively and literally.
So Ruin's really just under the arm, grab around the torso, gone.
Like, I got you. I got you.
If he touches something he's not supposed to, that's not his problem because he doesn't really care.
Exactly.
I was just happy to be flying, but okay.
Just throwing it out there to clarify for Luna.
Mm-hmm. Don't get over it. On the bright side,
I was impressed.
Certainly wasn't an issue for me, comrade. Like,
mm-hmm.
What are we
You're sitting in
discussing
front
now?
of a small altar.
What is the altar of?
It just seems to be a small altar that seems to have some type of cup into it and seems to have runes engraved into the actual cup bowl.
Detect magic on this altar.
It does detect as magical.
Blood for the blood god.
Wait, what?
I got lost.
Blood for the blood god. Every time we come across the altar, we gotta cut ourselves and make blood on it. Shit.
Ah.
It's true. That's not always true.
I mean, since, you know,
Can
my
I
experience.
read any of the runes, Ace?
Oh, that's right. Because
The runes are written in Sylvan, so you could actually read them.
All right,
Oh,
Once you
can
get
I
over
read
there.
them? Yeah. I will head over there and take a look at them.
It simply says, give power to gain power.
Give power to gain power.
What does that mean?
What does the detect magic come up as?
means we need batteries.
You mean the type of magic?
Yeah.
It comes up as conjuration.
Conjuration. I'm gonna tell Sin that. What kind of power?
I like how Luna's whole job is like, what type of magic is this? Sin, what magic is this?
Conjuration is usually creating things. So if we give it power, can I like put my hand over the bowl and try casting just magic missile at the bowl?
You can.
I will do that then.
Yeah, I was just gonna put my flame in it.
As you do that, you fire a magic missile into it. You see the bowl slightly light up. Is one of the runes alight?
How many runes are around it?
There are 7.
7. Ugh.
I'm gonna. Can I place my fire in it to see if that does anything?
You do, and it takes your fire, and nothing happens.
Everyone's literally like, well, I ain't got magic. This is all you guys.
All right, I'm not gonna like this.
What rune lit up? Did it say anything specific? Or
It was just,
No.
It was just the first rune in the statement that said "power begets power." So the first half of power.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna use vampiric touch this time.
Ooh, what level?
3.
You see 3 more runes begin to light up.
It's a total
Okay.
of 4, so there's 3 left.
I'll do another one.
As
Another
you do it
third.
another time, you see that the first rune you lit went out. So now there are 6 runes lit up.
Can I do quench? I'm gonna do
No,
quench.
no, no. Hold on. We need to do a 4th level spell. I need to burn my dimension door, or I need to burn a silent casted lightning bolt.
Though
I
for
will
You
do.
I will say if I
you
could get from Ruin and Wanda who are not casting magic, a perception check, please, while you're doing that.
All right,
Very-
I got a 22.
you need to.
Correction, 24.
It looks like it's only going to accept 2 spells. So if one spell is level 3 and one spell is level 4, that will equal 7. Because I put in a level 1 and then I put in a level 3. When I put in
I
a
have
second level 3, it dissipated the first level 1.
I have a level 4. I have level 4 slots. You don't have to waste all of your spells.
That'll be
I
a
will say
27.
while you're having that conversation, you see 3 of those runes also unlight. So now there's only 3 lit up.
Do it quick.
Hurry. I was like, you better
Okay,
hurry.
I'll do flaming spear. I'll do flaming spear then.
Did you get my 27?
I did.
All right,
Okay.
'cause I
As
had
a 4th level
24.
spell, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you do that, and the entire bowl begins to light up, and it begins to glow and set off a bunch of lines and everything like that. And then you see a line go from the bowl that seems to navigate back towards the room you came out of, into the water and into the distance. And all of a sudden, you can see the pyramid in the middle begin to light up and glow. As all that light goes out and all the fires burn bright, illuminating the room, which, as you can see, has a rooftop made out of gold. Then all of that seems to drain out, and all of the light seems to go upwards into the pyramid in the middle and into the sarcophagus where all of the gems are glowing in a kaleidoscope of color.
Oh no! I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, shit. All right, come on, Sin. Let's get over there. We grab Sin and we'll head out first.
All right, stay here. Stay safe.
You're heading back towards the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Yep.
Ruin is carrying me.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna look around the room to see if there's other ways out.
You're in a dead end.
I'm in a dead end. There's nothing. There's no doors. I can't see, perceive anything.
It was literally a 10 by 10 hallway that you extended down that went and ended at this altar.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool beans.
All right, Sin, as you are getting closer, you begin to, all of a sudden you see the gems pulsing, and as they pulse, you begin to feel a wave of energy hit you. Make a will save.
Okay. A will save. Get back to the top. Plus 9. Okay. Yeah, 15 plus 9 is 24. That's not bad. I hope.
That's not bad.
24.
Yeah, 15 plus 9.
Yeah, it's fine. With
shit.
that, you kind of shake it off as you had a moment where you felt lethargic, kind of blinking your eyes.
Careful,
hard.
Ruin.
Ruin, you don't
All
feel
right.
anything.
I don't feel nothing. All right. Keep heading.
But suddenly you see the sarcophagus gems glow, and then they all wink out.
Oh.
And then you hear, as you see the sarcophagus lid begin to slide sideways, and it comes off with a boom.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
We don't have to get close. I can manipulate my dancing lights up to 180 feet away from me. Can I kind of post them up around the sarcophagus?
You do, and as they go near it, all of a sudden you see as you push them towards it and they kind of fly out, all of a sudden they all wink out of existence.
No.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
And you just hear all of a sudden a...
Wonderful, guys. Y'all just started a zombie apocalypse.
Ruin, we better go back to the other two.
We're gonna start to head back.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
At that point, get over there. I'm like,
And
it's
then
like,
all of a sudden you hear echoing around the chamber. Which,
No,
Luna
we're
and
letting
Wanda,
them-
you both hear that clearly.
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Did y'all not learn from the damn labyrinth?
No.
No.
I'm glad I'm safe. Safe. Relatively.
I'm going to use the second and last Kitsune dancing lights that I have and kind of pop them back into existence.
They all pop back around you.
This isn't even taking up other teams. Like, this isn't getting it. Like, I quit. I opt out. I'm not doing this. We're leaving, right? We're leaving, right?
I don't
Well,
know what to do.
the exit is that way, where the noise came from. I don't know how we're gonna get out.
I think we should stay in here and see if something comes to us, because going out blindly is not safe. Like, it doesn't seem like the best decision to go towards the noise. We don't do that kind of stuff around here, okay?
I would say that's what we used to do.
I mean, that was kind of our.
Well, we
That was
don't
kind of our
anymore. We're
gimmick.
smarter. We don't go towards scary noises.
Are we smarter? I mean, we just woke the damn thing up.
I'm saying we're smarter. We're smarter. We're not going towards the noise. Y'all want to go towards the noise? It's fine. I'm not. I'm gonna stay right here
Ruin, we need torches.
in the safe altar.
I got that.
Okay, because my magic went out and I didn't tell it to go out, so I don't like that.
I'll produce flame and catch one on fire so we can catch all of them on fire.
I start warming up with Darkthorn.
Well, so everyone's like, yes, let's produce light. That way you can see us even better. It's great.
I mean, if we don't produce light, Sin doesn't know what's happening, and I feel like we would benefit from his awareness.
I think we benefit from us not being able to be seen, but okay.
On the bright side, can I have a perception check from all four of you?
Yes. Yes,
Come
you may.
on. Okay.
That is-
22 for me.
I got a 19.
Hey, 28. I got a nat 20.
You all hear an echoing splash.
Fuck, it's in the water. Everyone's immediately just like, it's in the water.
Can I hit the water with a lightning bolt?
You can.
I'm gonna do that.
It easily hits. Roll damage.
Let's see. Is that 8d6? Scrolling through my spells. That is, yes, currently 8d6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 20, 35.
All right, 35 points of damage as you see lightning seemingly slam into the water, which, from what you remember, Sin, is significantly lower than where you saw it, but you aimed deep enough where it should have hit it. And you see the lightning all travel back, and you hear all of a sudden a
Like, it made it upset.
and as you can see, the water seemingly is rapidly lowering.
It's like it's sucking up the water. It's just not good.
Or the water's going somewhere. Like,
Yeah.
something opened up.
It's going into him. Lightning bolt hit water, water hit him. Or he's in water. Yeah, that's great. Where else is it going to go?
On the
I'm
bright
seeing-
side, what we'll do
You
is
keep
take a
saying
break
bright
at
side.
this
I don't know what that
point
means.
while you guys can discuss your tactics, and we'll take a 5-minute break for you all, if that's good. Or, Luna, did you need more?
I need more time because it just started.
Would
It
you-
just started, and I want. Huh?
All right, I'm listening.
If that's okay. It just started 6 minutes ago, and I want to make sure it's in full. It's like full-fledged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I
Well,
go
it works for me before we'll have a break. We'll have a 10-minute break at 10:50 or as close as possible. In the meantime, continue on with your deliberations. I'm going to grab me a quick drink.
So
Oh,
I
God.
my internet cut out. Did I make it worse?
You know what? He keeps saying on the bright side of things, but I don't think he knows what that means.
How about say we make it out of this? Ruin's immediately giving up. He's like, all right, I'm done. I'm tired of this shit. All we seem to do is find trouble.
Like, you know what? I don't even care if we lose anymore. Like, this is fucking bullshit.
So did I make it that much worse?
Like we're playing we're playing
We
three
don't know. The
teammates
water's
now.
going away.
We got
What I
shit hitting the fan.
What I was it could go into him, but it also could be that spell like made something open up. You know what I mean? Like a trapdoor or something underneath the water.
I think
I mean,
we would
I
have
don't
seen
think
it
that
on
would
the way
happen.
back.
I mean, you might have, you might not have. You know? Because it's large. I couldn't even see through all the on the other side. I
It
had
is
to
a
walk.
very large space, though. On the bright side, while it is a large space overall, it seems that the mummy was in the water and got hit by the electricity, and didn't seem happy about it.
Yeah, do that again.
I mean, I can if you guys want me to.
Though
Well,
what
I mean,
I,
with the,
though what I will say is, while you do that, even though it's dark and you can't really see that well in the dark, you can see what looks to be an outline of a figure that seems to be electrified, walking towards you all slowly.
What? That seemed to be what?
electrified. We got an electric mummy coming toward us.
Who's that? Who
Nice.
the fuck is giving me money?
Dragon
How
Tamer.
far away is he?
No, you're not allowed. My first
Can
came
I
back,
judge
you're
that
not allowed.
distance?
Thank you. anyways.
Judging and estimating the distance, it seems to be somewhere just over 120 feet away. Though your lightning bolt was strong, it also was dissipated by the amount of water that it hit.
Yeah, I don't have enough range on Scorching Ray or Stone Discus to hit him with anything else.
All right, we're going to start popping shots with his bow.
All
That's
right.
exactly. That's what we're going to do as soon as he sees that. Like, oh, screw
I
it.
have enough distance with flame spear if I can hit him.
I got
No,
shit.
don't waste the spell. If my dancing lights dissipated when it got close, odds are so will Flame Sphere or most projectile attacks.
Okay.
Magic seem to just stop around it.
You guys talked that over. Alex, just for the record, there seems to be some type of staticky feedback from you, which isn't the biggest issue for me. But just so you're aware, not sure why that seems to be coming through from you now.
Thank you. I don't know. The electric world hates me though. I'm assuming that's probably what it is.
You know what it is? It's because you're a Cancer.
It's because the techno gods hate me, and it's also because you gave me bad luck because you keep calling me a Cancer.
There you go. Now it's fine.
Alright, well, y'all are redeeming dice, and I have nothing to roll for, so y'all, I guess I'm good right now.
Oh, actually, you can roll a perception check, Tahlu, if you want. And I'll be right back because I also needed to pee.
I got Kaito's Heavy Fate first. And my perception will be... Oof. Fuck you, Kaito. Damn. Perception. What the fuck is perception? This is the bad side of having 3 screens. Alright, there we go. Perception.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just cussing you out.
All right, sounds about right.
Gave me the heavy set dice, and it fucked me over.
Well, it's not like it mattered.
Oh, whoa, no. I almost reported your redemption.
You almost reported me what?
I'm trying to mark it as done. I was trying to record that your redemption was done, and yeah, it almost reported you to Twitch.
The hell?
My bad, man. It was an accident.
You ass.
Look, man, it was an accident. Yo, where's my doom dice at?
I didn't put Doom dice.
No. Drake did.
Yeah, all I did was Heavy Fate.
Yeah, I know. And it gave me a shit ass roll. It's your fault. I cannot find my doom dice. Well, I found some of them. I did. Oh, my dumbass. It's right here on my keyboard.
Oh,
Hey, it's a lunar eclipse out tonight.
Yeah,
I
you
think
didn't
that's
know
what
that?
Alex wanted to go look at.
I didn't get
Yeah,
to put my.
it's the
I need to go
full-blood
put my crystal out.
lunar eclipse tonight, and I'm going. It started 10 minutes ago.
No, sitting.
10 minutes ago.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go
Where
out
is
soon.
my
That's why
selenite?
Anthony asked if I wanted to.
Oh.
All right, I have returned.
Yeah, the ruler's outside watching it.
Hold on, man. I need to find my selenite.
All praises to the almighty ruiner.
She done walked out the door to go look at the moon and do her ritual.
Sorry, I still don't think I can call your wife that, Kaito.
I'm surprised I'm still alive.
I take it as a title of power and amazingness.
Yo, I cannot find my selenite. What the fuck happened to it?
You know how many people I've wanted to be able to say that I've ruined?
All the people.
I mean, I've ruined some innocence in my life.
You have.
You pervert.
I ain't even talking about just that way. I'm talking about other ways too.
Yep.
I mean, my statement still stands. The fuck?
All right, y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna go put my stuff outside real quick. I'll be back.
All right, you have fun.
Do your things.
I mean,
Damn, let me
Hey,
use my
Drake.
dice.
Oh, he's stepping outside, not putting his stuff outside.
I
yeah,
mean,
either
he would
or.
have to step outside to put his stuff outside, generally.
I mean,
No,
really,
I'm gonna put my stuff outside.
I mean, he's not really in the room with us about to fight this mummy to the death.
Yeah, technically, whatever happens to him is fine because this doesn't affect him directly.
Exactly.
I was just confused as to what he was saying.
Yep, so everyone's going to start knocking back arrows. Or
Yeah,
knocking back
same.
an arrow and start lobbing it.
Same. We'll launch volleys of arrows.
Until it gets within 60 feet, then after that, I'm like, it's go time.
I will actually burn 2 spells if that's going to happen. Which is 2 instances of magic weapon. So you guys should get a +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
All right, I'm back. So, by the way, chat, you cannot use the gemstone dice. They are currently outside.
He was putting them outside.
Mm-hmm.
He was putting something outside.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Okay. Why
I
are
put
you
my-
putting your dice outside?
Because they're gemstones.
Nice. You're charging them. I see.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive too.
What kind of stones are they?
Labradorite.
Labrador. You have Labradorite dice? That's so cool.
And then I have a selenite rod and a shit ton of quartz crystals.
Nice.
You
Nice.
nerds.
Nerds. Yeah.
No, that's the wrong word you're looking for, man.
Hey, wait
In
a
other
minute.
words,
I forgot.
describe
I'm looking at Witcher Throw right now. I get plus damage to freaking the undead. It's like, isn't that right? Or, I don't know. It's demonic. It's demonic and
Oh, I thought y'all wanted that one gone.
something else. It does
I'm sorry, I thought that one
bonus
was on.
damage to it.
Did you do extra damage to what?
Winter Thorn. I'm trying to think. It because of the ore, the material it's made of, it does extra damage to the damn what is it? Demons and I forgot what else.
Mm-hmm. Well, here, let me double check and look at that. Winter Thorn.
Labrador dice. Bro, I want
Winter
that so-
Thorn. Let me see. You get destructive because you can fuck up. You hate human subtype things. You hate anything. You fuck up items up by themselves. You fuck up more people that possess spells or spell-like abilities. Neverexian Steel. Impact. Mm-hmm. No, it just has Winter Thorn has impact upon it. That's the enchantment
never
added
mind.
to it. The Neverexian Steel is its own thing. It's just made out of that. But it does actually work the same way Cold Iron does against demons.
Okay, there you go. That's what I remember. I was like, God damn it, worked some way. Hurts demons.
Yes, demons tend to be damage resistant against things that aren't cold metal, cold iron, or higher, and you have some cold iron. So if this is a demon mummy, you can fuck it up.
I know. I doubt it. It's just gonna be undead. God damn it.
It's just gonna be undead. God damn it.
Somebody cast a holy blessing on this bitch.
I mean, I can cast magic weapon on your and Wanda's bows to deal some extra damage.
I'd probably wait to do that on my sword.
Your sword is already magical. It won't do anything.
Well then I guess the bow.
It's also probably masterwork.
It is.
Yeah. So magic weapon will not work on yours.
We don't have a cleric to just bless the water that it's in.
No.
What's absorbing that water?
The water's gone at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the
Well,
water's
fine.
gone.
Bless the water that's inside it.
Is it getting bigger? Is it absorbing it?
Oh, the water's gone. It looks like it absorbed.
See,
It
told
doesn't
you.
absorb it. I didn't say it wasn't possible. I said that's one of the options.
Okay, well, either way, Ruin's first shot into the distance into that guy is a 26.
A 26 to hit it?
Yes.
That does not hit.
Oh my god. I was
Actually,
like, okay.
correction. I was going to say, no, it doesn't. Actually, you go to fire it, and just before it hits it, you see it kind of dodge its head to the side, and the arrow just flies right past where it would have hit it in the head.
Well, shit.
And then you just see it begins to slowly shamble towards you. And
Can
it
we
does
do a
look bigger
check?
than it was before.
Can we do a check on what he is or what his? Can we do a check on him?
Well, you go ahead and do that. Ruin's just lobbing arrows at this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever check.
Well, because I'm assuming he's like immune to like certain things, and one of those things, it seems, is projectiles or whatever. Or you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. I forgot what it's called.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that, but while we get ready to do that, this is 10:50, so do you want to stop to do your ritual?
No, I said after 10:50. Around 10:50 or after. But we can continue for a little while longer until
okay. Well, you let me know when you wish to stop, because this would have been a good point where we could have stopped, and I was just going to switch to Tahlu.
Okay. Then I'll go.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to Tahlu.
All right, switching back to Tahlu. Naomi is back again, grabbing your arm and yanking you back and forth like, what the fuck is that?
Can I see what that is?
Oh yes, it's up on the screen and it's highlighted and clear, even though it's dark around them. You can see it clearly. It looks to be a gem-encrusted mummy. You can make a religion check.
All right, hold on. That's my doom dice. All right, that's one doom dice.
God damn.
My no, that's not Tahlu. That's Sugary. Hold on. I'm also DMing in that other Discord. Knowledge religion, you say?
Yes.
That is a +9 to my 13, which is a 21.
Excellent. A 21. That will get
22.
you. Yeah.
22.
All right, let me math
13
that
plus
out.
9 is 22.
Look, man, I failed math a lot.
He did. Yeah, I had to.
I'm here to help.
So what you've learned is this seems to be an advanced type of mummy. You would know that it seems to be an elite advanced type of mummy, and that its alignment traditionally is a lawful evil, normally medium undead. Though this one seems to be different, as it clearly seems to be large and growing. You get, let me see, 1, 2. You get 3 questions about it.
Well, I mean, none of my questions are going to help the team, so.
That's very true, but this is knowledge you can have in the moment.
True.
You could ask about its special abilities. You could ask about its number of hit dice. You could ask about its immunities. You could ask about its special defenses, its vulnerabilities. You can ask about its lowest will save, or lowest save, technically.
All right, so I want to say, first off, I want to know its vulnerabilities.
It has a vulnerability to fire.
Next, I want to know its abilities.
All right. Well, looking at its special abilities, it has Despair. All creatures within a 30-foot radius that see a mummy must make a will save or be paralyzed by fear for multiple rounds. Whether or not the save is successful, that creature cannot be affected again by the same Despair ability for 24 hours. It's a paralysis and mind affecting fear effect. And it has Mummy Rot, Curse and Disease. If it touches you, it's a fort save. It takes a minute to onset, and the frequency is once per day. And the effect is you lose 1 to 6 con points and 1 to 6 charisma per day. Mummy Rot is both a curse and a disease and can only be cured if the curse is first removed, at which point the disease can be magically removed. Even after the curse element of the Mummy Rot is lifted, a creature suffering from it cannot recover naturally over time. Anyone casting a conjuration healing spell on the afflicted creature must succeed on an actual high caster level check, or the spell is wasted and the healing has no effect. Anyone who dies from Mummy Rot turns to dust and cannot be raised without a resurrection or greater magic.
Damn.
Shit.
And you got one more question.
Well, first off, my question is this: what would hit dice tell me as far as like? I'm not asking what his hit dice are. I'm saying
what would it tell you? Ideally, it can give you an indicator of how strong something can be, because in general, its hit dice should be based off of, just like how you guys have hit dice, it gives you an indicator of what their health points should generally look like.
I want to know what the hit dice are.
Let me see. It has 12 hit dice.
12.
God damn. I'm gonna turn and look at Naomi and be like, we might want to go and advertise our skills, maybe look to see if any other teams have openings. Ruby has an opening. We know that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn. Not the, you know what? Let's go to the team where one of our people killed somebody, because we're going to have options here in a minute.
Oh no.
She just kind of looks at you like, what does that mean? What are you trying to say, Tahlu?
I'm trying to say that they in trouble again. You remember those Minotaurs?
Yeah.
From the okay, this might be a little more difficult.
She just kind of stares at you blankly like, what?
It's a zombie with gemstones, and it's got this curse thing that if they get cursed and we don't fix it, they turn to dust and we can't bring them back for shit. Like, not even a little bit. We can't even bring back a toe.
The crowd on the mean side is roaring as all this information is being relayed actually by the board up there, because of course a lot of people don't know what the fuck this is. They're basic people. So it's explaining things that can be done, which is being explained in Jace's most condescending ass voice, as if he's talking to somebody who couldn't understand 1 + 1 = 2. And of course, while the mummy is not especially quick, when it does find its quarry, it can be devastating, as you understand. Of course, you may not understand that.
And like when they hear that, so I was like, see, that's what I said.
Very much so. She's like, holy shit. Of course, it's undead, so it has the normal resistances. But in addition to that, it tends to be resistant to any type of damage given to it, to a degree.
It's a walking tank of toilet paper and stone.
And unfortunately, it seems that these students have enhanced it. As the crowd is, ooh, ah, ooh.
Tahlu's actually gonna be looking around to like see if there's any other teams around. Be like, are there any openings elsewhere?
but I think all the rest of the teams are on the island.
They are.
Yeah, no,
Everybody
no,
other than your team took everybody they had. You're the
no,
only
no.
team that has nobody there.
Yeah, Ruin's already wanting to escape. He's looking at the entrance. He wants to get around this thing. He doesn't want to be near it.
Yeah, from your best guess at this point, it seems to be about 15 feet, almost 20 feet tall now.
Damn.
15, 20 feet tall. Like, Ruin's literally like, we need to go. We need to pray that door on the other side will open
Yes,
so we can
indeed.
get the hell out.
As
Quit
it's
playing
electrified
dice.
now. If you want to keep shooting at it, you can. It's only moving about 20 feet a turn.
It's like, we need to go, like, literally
So
right
you have
now.
a lot of time before it reaches you. You have a significant amount of time in D&D terms before it reaches you, like 30 seconds.
Yeah, so that's what Ruin's saying. We need to go right now. I don't care if we have to go around the side or what, but we need to get the hell out of here.
Up, down, left, right, over, under. It doesn't matter. We're getting the fuck out.
All right, Ruin. Then we're gonna distract it.
All right, come on, Sin.
I'm gonna hop up onto his back. 5, 10,
It might
15,
make more
20.
sense.
So 45 feet. You got to get me within 45 feet of that thing.
Honestly, it might make more sense for me to do it. I have distract.
Oh no, I plan on hitting it with spells. We're gonna go to the right. You all are gonna sprint past it to the left, and then we'll catch up.
I was like, Ruin can move faster than y'all. In the
That's
air.
why you're carrying me.
No, that's what Ruin's telling them. He's like, I can move faster than you, both of you, in the air.
Very well.
And it's how far ahead?
From where you are currently, it is 100 feet away and moving at 20 feet per round.
So,
It's slow down.
So
It
if
is.
I double move, if I move the first round, my first round of movement, like within 45 feet toward it, will I be able to move still if Sin pops off a shot? When
You
he
can.
gets to that point?
If Sin readies an action for when he's within range, you can easily keep moving while he does his thing and keep moving.
Okay, good, because
Yep.
that's exactly what I want to do.
If you want to drive by spell this mummy, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's-
I want to drive by this son bitch and let Sin just as we
Yep.
dart off into the other direction.
Oh yeah, the spell I'm going to hold is Stone Discus because we fought the zombie goblins before, so I know that a blunt stone discus should hopefully deal some damage. And now that it is also considered cold iron, hopefully that does something as well.
So as Wanda darts to the left, I'm gonna start a bardic performance to do inspire courage.
So you're inspiring courage in your allies.
Yes.
Can you do that? Because I thought your type of bard didn't do that.
Yes, my type of bard does that,
All right.
and my lyric sorrow soul that lets me decide. So I can do that for everybody at a +2, or I can do it for just myself, basically at a +6.
Ah, that's right. The selfish ass bardic class. I like it.
I'm choosing to be selfless now, so everyone else gets that +2.
All right. So you all get a +2 to your rolls about stuff.
Neat.
About what stuff, or just all stuff in general?
Any
Also
D20
accept
rolls
damage.
because it's a bard.
Okay,
Awesome.
D20. There you go.
Oh yeah. I had one bard back when I had Sprada in the campaign. There was only 3 of us, me, a bard, and a ranger. And the bard had historically not done a single point of physical damage to any enemy in any campaign at that point. And we were fighting angels at a heaven plane. But when I say that he was giving Sprada a +7 to his attack and damage, the hell that I unleashed in heaven.
Yeah.
Like I was taking down angels like John Wick at the Russian club. It was great.
Get out of here.
I was fucking shit up and I was having a blast. I was on a whole power trip.
Oh man, that's great.
And on top of that, he also held a dagger, so he gave me flanking bonuses even though he never attacked. I was fucking shit up. I was beating the shit out of everything. It was great. It was amazing.
I can picture now. Ace ran up, said, get clapped, and then moved on.
Oh yeah, like I was just leaving angel bodies strewn in pieces all over the place. It was awesome.
I did something terrible. It's gonna be a horrible idea. I'm probably gonna regret it.
Bastard.
I like it. But yes, you have these terrible ideas, which I'm okay
Oh, I'm
with.
sorry. I got distracted by responsibility. Yeah. I just added a new role command that actually works into my channel.
Look at you being good and useful in this time.
I have every intention to let viewers roll for me under certain situations.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Ace, no. Ace, no.
Know what you're talking about, okay?
You know what? For you to roll for me, you gotta either subscribe or gift a subscription.
Not doing a goddamn thing. I'm just laughing in chaos because
Look,
I
there you go. You got a
appreciate
4.
chaos.
I rolled a 4 for you already, Inkar.
I didn't say right now.
Oh well, damn. Look,
Apparently, I'm
I
better.
rolled a 19. It's too
It'll
late now.
be
That's gone.
fine. It'll be fine. Speaking of things, I got some things here I need to pull up in a second. It'll be fine. It's fine. Moving on. As you're sitting there, what was the plan? You're planning to speed past the mummy, fire off a spell, and a drive-by attack.
Yeah, we get close. Like once we get within the 45 feet, I'm gonna tangent off, like like freaking going toward it. What direction would that be? I don't know. But once I get there, I'm gonna go like toward the left, but still keep going forward.
All
No, we need to go towards the right.
Right, but keep going forward right after we get within that 40 feet or 45 foot range. Then go right forward toward the door. Well, not to cross its path, but away from it.
Will do. All right. So
I'm
that's
holding
gonna
that
be-
attack to blast him, hopefully.
All right. So you go to make this move, unleash your attack.
Come on, baby.
Don't forget your +2.
All right, so it's a 16 and a... How the hell did I roll 2 16s? Fuck. All right, so +2 would bring those to 18, +7 would bring those to 25 for a ranged touch attack.
Range touch attack. It hits.
Okay. So 4d6 per discus is another 8d6. Come on. They are blunt and they are considered
Cold iron.
cold iron. Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm
Don't
aware.
forget the +2 for damage too.
You also do get the +2 on damage.
All right, so that's 10.
There's the guy.
That's 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 31 points of damage total.
Nice.
Oh God!
All right, 31 points of damage total. As
So
you
that's-
just slam into it.
Pelt it with these stone discus. Hopefully it does something.
Was that 1 or 2 discs? Just 1?
That was 2 discs.
Ah, okay. Then
I rolled 2 16s somehow.
Nice. They both hit. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you think.
Well,
But you see it
hope-
immediately as it's all electrified, kind of turn up. What level spell is that to? It's level 2?
yes, it is a level 2.
Oh, actually, correction. You see your stone disc go to it, and once it gets to about 30 feet, you see it suddenly just evaporate. But you do see the zombie kind of look up at you and go, as it seems to be tracking you.
It's like we gotta go.
Well, we're distracting it. That's our job.
That's true.
Back in the stadium, Tahlu's gonna look at it, and now they're pissing it off.
What you do notice is all of a sudden, in one hand, it seems to have this huge khopesh, which is a slightly curved mega blade that's like, at this point, looking at it, seems to be about 10 feet tall. But you notice in its left hand, all of a sudden, it seems to point it out, and you see this black purplish flame seem to grow from its hand.
Oh shit!
I am going to grip a little tighter.
It's like
Off to Ruin's backpack.
Now, how you said you were within 45 feet, correct?
Yeah, I needed to be within 45. I need
Yeah.
to be 45 feet to throw my discus.
But you're a moving target, so we'll see how this goes.
Like, as soon as he popped that off, I'm already moving away from it.
Oh, yeah. On the bright side, though, Sin, you do see that he seems to be casting a spell as a mummy as he's gathering magical energy.
All right, I want to do a spellcraft on that to see if I can figure it out.
Go ahead.
Okay, 12 plus spellcraft of 8 for a 20.
That is enough. You will notice that this is the spell, from what you can tell, looks like the spell Slay Living.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, Slay Living, fly faster, please.
Yeah, from what you know, though, it is a touch attack that has to be touching a living creature, though it's instantaneous, and has a fortitude save for partial damage. But from what you can tell, looking at it, even though you're like 45 feet away, you're like, I mean, it's a touch spell, it can't reach us. And then you see the arm seemingly extend and shoot out. But he rolled a disadvantage, so let's see what he got.
No!
And then attack that. Oh, that is kind of high, actually, now that I think about it. I forgot he's advanced.
Oh,
God
Oh,
damn
wait,
it.
no, that's his other attack. Never mind. I looked at the wrong one. I was like, a plus 19. Holy shit.
Oh, thank baby Jesus.
It's a 19 to hit. Actually, correction. Yeah, 19 to hit. Does a
And
Who,
that's,
me
does
or
a-
Ruin?
Does a 19 hit your touch attack as he's aiming at Ruin, who's carrying you?
That's a definite, because my touch AC is 13.
Ooh, can you make a fortitude save, good sir?
Damn it.
Don't forget your +2.
Wait, isn't this a spell-like ability?
It is.
So you get a bonus.
You do.
At least, Ruin.
Yeah.
Pyro just desperately holding on to his ride.
To let you know, as you would understand what the spell is, Sen, because you identified it, you understand that when the spell is cast, it sees with eerie dark fire in your hand. You must succeed on a melee touch attack to touch the target. The target takes 12d6 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. If the target succeeds a fortitude save,
29.
they take 3d6 points of damage plus 1 caster level.
So, in case you heard me, Ace, that's a 29 on my fortitude.
Which means you succeed. You just take 3d6 worth of damage. That's 11, 13, plus 1 per level. That is 24 points of necrotic damage that slam into you and burn some of your wings. You actually have a burning feeling that kind of subsides as you fly past.
ouch.
And as you get out of range, you just hear it go. "Arrgh! Let's see if it decides to chase you or go the opposite way. Team leader Luna, let's say high or low, please.
I've done this to my players so many times. High or low for favorable results.
So,
That's a shame because that was a 6. So it turns back towards Luna and Wanda and continues to walk towards that way.
damn.
On the bright side, though, Sin and Ruin, you're on the other side now.
Oh no, gotta go back.
So he goes drop when
Can
he
you
gets
go
towards
back?
the door, he's gonna sit down. He's like, "Oh, my wings."
While you hear that, you hear Team Goliath has been eliminated.
Dang.
Oh wow!
Wanda's going to cast Cat's Grace on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, negative. I'm going to cast it on Luna.
No, cast it on yourself.
You sure?
Dude, do what you want, actually. Never mind. I can't meddle like that.
Alright, fine. I cast it on myself.
What?
I cast Cat's Grace on myself.
Easy enough to say. I mean, technically, Luna, you would see Wanda starting to cast a spell. It's not like Wanda can just do it instantly. Wanda would have
Okay,
to wave
yeah,
their hands around and they'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Into an air creature and go as fast as I'd like.
You're right. I forget that.
All right, I did one more thing.
Yeah, that's what he had.
You see Naomi look at it like, "What the fuck was that it did?"
Do I know what they did?
Make a spellcraft check.
I don't got spellcraft. I don't think I got spellcraft.
I mean, would the crowd have not have been able to hear me shout to Ruin that was slay living and to please fly faster?
Technically they can't hear what you're saying, so you would have heard it was slay living. So she's looking at you like, "What the fuck is slay living? Like what is slay living?"
I imagine it slays the living.
And she just kind of deadpan stares at you like, "You think you're funny right now?"
I'm not trying to be funny. I mean, that's what it
I
said.
thought it was funny.
I'm just trying to think about what team I might want to be on.
Get out of here! You're going to live!
Make a reflex save, good sir.
Me?
Yes.
She about to knock the fuck out of me.
Damn straight she is. I'd do the same thing in her situation.
Ooh, I got a natural 20.
You instinctively move and lunge all the way to the right as she tries to shove the shit out of you and shove you off the bench.
I was just trying
Which
to
leaves an
lighten
awkward
the
moment
mood.
of her slamming into you face to face.
And she just lifts you up with the other arm and slams you to the ground.
No, hold on. Remember, I'm a charming individual. I was gonna look at her like, feel better?
I swear.
I mean, aside from, our current situation.
You see her kind of slowly like pull herself off of you.
I'm gonna ready for another hit.
And she's gonna say, "We don't talk about that." As you realize,
talk
there was a
about
lot of
Bruno?
her body pushed up against yours.
Can we talk about Bruno, though?
No.
He's embarrassed.
I mean, Ruin's probably done worse to Naomi by accident.
I mean,
That's true.
Ruin did worse to what's her name? Avarice on purpose.
Yeah.
I would say the opposite for that. Avarice had control of that situation.
Yeah.
She was the man.
Very true. On the bright side, said mummy is now increased its speed, and it is now 10 feet away from the entrance to this little hallway that you're in.
The little hallway we're in?
Yeah.
I thought they were moving at the same time we were.
How did you get here so fast?
I mean, they said one was casting a spell and the other one was talking to them. If there's something you want to do while it's starting to move, you can do so.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna go.
I thought that was the plan, but when we took off, they were going to go the other direction.
They had not. They were still in the hallway this whole time.
Oh,
shit.
Fuck.
You didn't actually state that.
I
Did you
left.
say
Oh,
that?
Hold on.
I mean, Ruin and Sin stated the plan. Wanda, are you saying you left Luna there? Because Luna didn't say she was going anywhere.
Okay.
And
I
then
don't
you
know.
just
Well,
said you were casting a spell on Luna, who was still there. So I assumed you were still there. But I'll give it to you if you said that you left Luna's ass in the hallway by herself.
Actually, was I here actually
Mm-hmm.
you were.
for the beginning of it?
You were. You
Yeah.
just weren't paying attention at that time. You were walking around the room.
I remember this being the plan, so I definitely ran.
So you ran?
Yes.
Okay. Then that means you could only cast Cat's Grace on yourself as you were running. And you said you ran to the left, correct?
Yes.
Cool. As you were running that way, the mummy is still fixated on you because it was still headed towards you all. So it
was
is
after
pitting
we
you
distracted.
against the actual wall now.
Oh,
Because
God.
you're not as fast as Ruin and Sin flying.
Yeah, 'cause I moved like 120 feet.
Yes, so
What have I
you did
done
all
with
that,
it?
and by the time that Wanda got to the edge of the actual hallway, the thing was still turned back towards them because it fixated back on them. So
Ah,
you're
shit.
moving to the left, Wanda, and as you're doing, you realize that the mummy is shifting to shift towards you as this whole side was a pool, and you had to step down into the pool, which is only about 5 feet deep. And you
Okay.
realize now that this mummy is a lot larger than the sarcophagus you remember seeing, as it seems to be around 25, 30 feet now.
Oh, that's not fair. Okay.
Straight up. Oh god.
Like
He's
that.
I'm
turned
going
into a
to
Dark Souls boss. It's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
going
but
to also cast blur on myself, and I'm just gonna keep running back towards the way we came in.
Cool.
Oh, fuck am I listening to?
All right. So you're
As
going
of-
to run past it.
Yes.
Well, on the bright side, I have good news and I have bad news for you. The good news, you're outside of its regular touch range as it just used its spell on Ruin and tried to hit him. The bad news is, as it's grown, its large Kopesh has also grown, and it now has a 20-foot range also. Actually, correction, 25-foot range, because he's 25 feet. So, you have provoked an attack of opportunity by running past it,
What the
because
fuck?
you are in its attack range. I mean, I thought
Okay.
I've been fairly clear about it growing larger and larger.
Well, yes, but okay.
I mean, there's only so much room on the side, and if it turns and runs towards you, it's going to have enough room to get to you and swing at you.
I'm sorry. I thought this was farther than you could see kind of space. But all right.
yeah, I could have sworn it was like 100 feet.
Oh no,
that's
width-wise
why I
it is, but ideally, if you think of it like a football stadium, you're going around the left edge of it, and it was already closing in on your side of the pool because it got attacked before you could move around from it, and your attack timing wasn't coordinated enough. But what I'll do is I'll give you this: if you want to try to make an acrobatics check to avoid any attack, you could do so.
I will do just that.
Because it is going to Dark Souls try to swipe you like Frank Thomas back in the 90s with the socks.
Oh shit.
It's cool. I have a lot going for me to not get hit, so I'm okay with this.
That's also
Alright.
true. And I would say you want to be good about this because it rolls at advantage. It rolled a 6 and a natural 20.
What the fuck? Okay.
Just
I don't want to see Wanda get split in half. Have to come back and get her.
Rowan's gonna be traumatized for life.
I got a 23.
You got
For
a
the
23
acrobat.
total.
Yes.
That does not beat its CMD. So, on the bright side, you have Blur up, didn't you say?
I do have blur up, yes.
So, Blur gives a 50-50 chance. So, I will let you say high or low.
Hi.
Go high, go high. It's gonna be low.
I rolled a 26.
Yeah,
So as you run and it slide and kind of skid, the huge blade slams through and hits the wall behind you. And as you see, it carves directly through the rock, leaving a massive gash. And you could feel the wind of the impact as it swung past you.
Holy shit.
That is an accurate feeling. You feel like that hit could have fucked you up.
You better find religion or a deity or something.
I
On
just
the
might.
bright side, does it have any
You keep
more?
saying bright side, and it's never the bright side.
Do you want to keep moving now that you provoked an attack of opportunity?
Should I? Is that not?
Well,
Yeah.
if it has a certain feat, then it can get more attacks of opportunity based on its dexterity modifier.
Well, geez, how do I know if it has this?
You keep moving to see if it has combat reflexes. If it attacks you, you know that it can attack again. If it doesn't attack you, then you'll know that it can't attack more than once per turn.
Nah, I'ma just go still. Wait, do I know if positive energy would hurt it? I'm assuming because it's undead, right?
I mean, I would say it's a religion check to know anything about an undead thing.
Okay, I'll make a religion check.
Let's see if you know as much as Tahlu.
Who's just sitting there and has the whole freaking board and Jace telling everyone everything about it.
Very much so. I mean, it's a pre-recording.
Tahlu is not paying attention. He's like legit looking at different teams or thinking about the different teams.
I mean, it does show that all the other teams are still active other than Team Ruby and Team Goliath.
Can I see if anybody died on Team Goliath?
Nobody died on Team Goliath. From what you saw, they went down to the end where there was that trap and they were trying to chop the wall. And then there was an electrical explosion that knocked out most of their team wearing heavy armor. And then Karen, the cleric on their team, decided that she was going to quit.
Got a 25.
Smart one.
Oh, yeah, the smart one. She's like,
Alright.
"Nope, this."
With the 25, you also know that it's an advanced elite lawful evil. At this point, it is huge size undead mummy. And you can learn 3 things about it.
Okay. Does it have a positive energy or negative energy affinity?
You would only know that it's undead, but you would know with undead traits, they tend to have a negative energy affinity. Oh, actually, because you're within 25, you're within 30 feet of it. I'm going to need a will save for you, please. Oh, actually,
Will save.
let me double check. Yes, you do not have to make one. Never mind.
Nice.
Okay. That's good.
I mean, that's something positive.
Yo, that is an ugly motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't look
Okay.
happy at all.
I think he looks ugly. I think he looks beautiful.
I think he needs to go right back into the very pits of hell.
Go
He
say
came
hi to
from.
him then. That's fine, Luna.
Yo, look, get him a big ass blanket and a pillow, and you be alright.
Oh,
What was it?
I'm good. I'll just admire from a distance.
What is it?
what is what?
Lowest. Does it have any weakness like immunities?
Its
I mean?
weaknesses is, do you want immunities or weaknesses? Those are 2 different things.
Weaknesses.
Because there's
I'm sorry.
damage resistance, immunities, or weaknesses, which are all different categories. Weaknesses, it is vulnerable to fire. It takes increased damage from any fire attack. Traditionally.
Okay. Fire attack. Shout out. Kill it with fire.
After that, can I attack it with the greater fireball?
You have greater fireball.
Fire sphere, I meant.
I mean, on your turn, you might. It's not really your turn at the moment, as Wanda's in the middle of this moment of her mind learning things about the mummy.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, the final thing. What's something we should know?
I mean, you can learn 2 things. You learn vulnerability to fire. What else are you learning?
Immunities.
Immunities.
It has undead traits. Do you need me to explain what those are?
Yes.
You're not Wanda, ma'am.
For the sake of the game, yes.
Undead are immune to death effects, disease, mind-affecting effects such as charms, compulsions, moral effects, phantasms, and patterns, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, and any effect that requires a fortitude save, unless that effect also works on objects or is harmless. Undead are not subject to ability drain, energy drain, or non-lethal damage. Undead are immune to damage or penalties to their physical ability scores, strength, dexterity, and constitution, as well as fatigue and exhaustion effects. Undead are not at risk of death from massive damage.
So yeah, kill it with fire.
What I'm hearing is throw a potion on it, Final Fantasy style.
No, that is not a positive energy affiliation or realistically anything that would deal damage.
Wait a
Maybe
minute,
glass
I have
bottle.
alchemist fire.
I mean, technically, positive energy is imbued into because it is magically enhanced. Most potions have to have some type of person that can enhance it with the cure spell itself into the liquids. So it does have positive energy, just weak as shit. Weak
Okay,
as
we also
all
have that.
fuck.
But if I hit him with cure serious wounds, that would do that healing as damage to him.
It
Yeah.
would. You would have to go up and touch him.
Don't touch it.
Just to be close to you, girl.
Yeah, whomp.
I'm gonna not do that.
I think you can do it.
I think you should keep running.
I think you should get the fuck out of Dodge.
So,
I think it's gonna be fine.
Hey, look, as a master of fuck around and find out, I say run the fuck out.
As a master, fuck around and find out. As one who has mastered the fine arts of fucking around and finding out.
Say, look, I just unleashed a deck of holding on this fucking I think on a deck of many things on the server. I've been fucking with
That's
people
just
all day
mean.
today. I've been fucking with
That's
people
not
all
fuck
day
around
today.
and find out. That's just mean.
Right, that's just finding out. There's no fuck around in that. It's just all finding out bad shit.
One motherfucker turned
Yeah,
into
I think
a
I'm
pig.
just getting the fuck out of here.
So are you continuing to move, Wanda, or are you staying put?
Oh, I'm staying. Wow. What can I do, guys?
This isn't a team effort, goddammit. You make a decision.
Book it. Book it.
We already done told y'all we gotta go.
You're right. I'm dashing. I'm getting out of here. Take your attack of opportunity. Have at me.
It already took one. It does not take a second one.
Ah!
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. It does not seem to have combat reflexes, sadly.
Got those zombie reflexes.
Run, run!
Luna, high or low?
Man. Oh, hi.
You can do high.
Yeah, because I want to be high.
That's a shame because it rolled a 10, which counts as high. Actually, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically that counts as low. You're safe. It's after Wanda now.
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
I mean, it's no longer fixated on Luna. It's fixated on Wanda now.
What the fuck? Why? I didn't even use this strat.
I mean, it tried to hit you and it missed, and it's still after you.
Right?
Which, Luna, I will say that while you were in the room, as it came closer to you, you noticed that the tiles on the ground in front of you in that little alcove begin to light up. But as it turns towards Wanda, they begin to fade.
I do yell out telling them what happened and that I think it should go to the altar.
Which you also know it can't really fit inside that altar because the space is about 20 feet tall and it's bigger than the space now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get its attention by flaming that bitch up.
You're going to try to flame it up?
Yeah, flame it up.
Okay. How far can you cast your flaming spear?
100 feet plus 10 per level.
Okay, so it's within range, so you cast Greater Flaming Spear on it. Is that a reflex save, I believe? The hell was that sound?
18 negates.
That static is you, Alex. 18 negates. Let's see what it gets. Oh.
No.
That is a 24.
Fuck.
So that magic does not seem to affect it, even though you missed somehow a 25-foot tall ass mummy.
Missed.
Shit happens, I guess.
That's true. But you did attempt to attack it, so I'll give it to you this time, Wanda, since I gave it to Luna last time. High or low?
No.
Oh. With a 14, it turns back towards Luna and begins to... Ruin and Sin, what are you doing? As you have now made it clearly past up to the sarcophagus at this point.
Rowan probably would have touched down right there and rested his wings because his wings were hurting.
Oh, yes. A little bit of
it's like
shake
I'm
on him, but it's
sorry.
okay. You know, kind of shake it off.
Sorry, I said you had to stop. Wings are hurting.
And
How
from what
far
you can
away
see,
am
there's
I?
a large ball of fire that's sitting down below, and you can see the illuminated mummy beside it.
Oh,
How
and the
far away is
sarcophagus?
that?
From where you are currently, it's on the far side of things. It's about 90 feet from you.
Oh man, I can only get 70.
You do still have your full movement. You could technically move down these steps and get closer.
do math real quick.
Math.
25 plus 20, yeah, it's only 45, plus the 35 I can move is at 70, so I'm short by 20 feet. Yeah, I did the math right.
Tell you were a peacock. You gotta let yourself fly. What?
Yeah,
What
I
are
got turned
you-
into a peacock.
What are
3
you
hours.
doing, Ruin?
Tell you right, Ruin's just right there resting right now, trying to fan his wings because they're hurting.
A little bit, but I would say that once you stop, they kind of cooled down. They just kind of caught on fire a little bit.
He's just examining his wings, and I was like, ah.
All right. I think I'm going to be stupid and try to get its attention again, Ruin. So you might want to be ready to run.
Let me know so I can scoop you up.
I am going to still cast a lightning bolt, so it is technically 4th level.
Well, the spell is the same level as 3rd level. You're just casting at a 4th level
Yeah, no,
slot.
I'm just-
But it's
Yeah.
taking your 4th level space, but it doesn't go up to a 4th level spell.
I know. I'm just marking it off because I'm running out of 3rd level spells.
That works to do it that way. So you're hitting it with lightning bolt.
Yep.
All right, roll your damage, please.
All
As you
right.
see the lightning slam into the mummy.
Okay, those are some good rolls. That's 10, 20, 36.
Ooh, nice. You see that you hit it with lightning, and now you see that almost like Super Saiyan 2, there is lightning flowing around the mummy's body as it roars out.
Remember the +2 too.
Better off throwing a rock at it.
Okay, so if the +2 is still there, then it would be 38. But I'm not sure if that makes any difference.
The +2 would be generally if you were still within 30 feet of Wanda, I believe, for Inspire Confidence.
Okay, never mind then.
On the bright side, I'll say high or low, Sin.
Let's go high.
Cool, that is a 19. The mummy is now turned back towards you and the dais.
I'm just gonna stick out my tongue at it, and I'm gonna start running back towards the hallway because that is the intention. What we were trying to do is get its attention,
That's
and
true.
I am.
But you are now up on the dais, so you're going to run down the other side of the steps.
Ruin's just gonna swoop by and pick him up and take him. Wherever he gets as far as he can get.
Than that.
All right.
Oh, hurt was something.
I can't hear you because of the static, but if you're asking how hurt is the mummy, it seemed like it took damage and seemed upset and hurt. But it's an undead. It's a little hard to see how dead an undead is.
It's not like it's showing it on its face.
Facts. It just seemed
Yeah,
pissed that it got hit with lightning. But it's now covered in lightning as it's traveling around his body and hitting the gemstones.
Can I see anything like what that's doing to it?
Oh, I know it's not something good, but it's better than my 2nd level spells just fizzling out.
Also,
I know
true.
that. I'm just saying. I just want to see if Tahlu can see what
Is this better?
exactly it's doing.
I will say make a knowledge arcana check, Tahlu.
Is this any better?
Yes, that's perfect.
Oh, Doom Dice. I got one more Doom Dice roll. Hold on. Knowledge Arcana. Why it's not on here? Yeah, it is. There it is. 8. 16 plus 8.
So a 24. Nice. From what you can see, it seems to be holding in the electricity, which means while it probably takes some damage from the electricity, it's not a lot or as much as you would hope. And if it can hold the electricity, it means it probably has a way to discharge the electricity.
I'm gonna look at Naomi. That's bad. That's so
very
bad.
Out of the water.
Very true. So, You guys had your turn. Wanda, you kept running, correct? Are you still running now?
Yes.
Cool. You are outside of its attack range now. Also, I would say that, Sin, did you actually... You looked at it when you hit it. When you hit it with the spell, you swear that it grew actually larger somehow.
Yeah, I figured this was not a good thing, but I don't have level 3 attacks that don't require me to either be in its face or a lightning bolt, and I don't have a level 4 attack yet.
Alright, so Dice Mom, you got to pick something else. Put it in chat. Don't redeem it. Put it in chat because my gemstones are outside right now. My gem roller is outside right now, so you gotta pick Doom or one of the other ones real quick.
Nice. On the bright side, Luna, what are you doing for this turn before the mummy acts?
I'm gonna try hitting it again with my greater spear.
Yeah, I don't got the screen.
Okay, I'll make it roll again.
He
got a 25 this time.
Fuck that guy.
I thought y'all was supposed to welcome me back with open arms. Y'all already give me Doom.
That is my Matt Mercer die, and I will actually ask you, as this 35-foot tall mummy is looking at you, high or low, please?
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, what happens if I can call the number? I say it's going to be 23.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Susie.
Sus.
And did you say, I'm sorry, sus, did you say high or low? Which one did you say, Luna?
I said
sus.
You said low?
Yeah.
Cool, because it rolled a 19, so it is still chasing after Pyro.
Yeah, everything. Ace, you had it right, Susie. That's how it is. I just call her sus.
Ah, got it.
Because for a while it was SUS 13. What's her?
Don't worry, I got yours too, Incog. All right, on the bright side, you see that the mummy seems to slowly shift its head back towards Luna, towards Wanda, and then back towards Ruin, and Pyro seem to be going past the whole sarcophagus. And you see it all of a sudden just go and raise its hands as all the electricity in its hands shoot up and hits the ceiling that is made out of gold. And those who paid attention in science class, what does gold happen to do very well with electricity?
And that's so great. Thanks. Wow.
Yo, Kaito, I need to hydrate too.
I'm already hydrating, yo.
On the bright side, Luna,
done.
You don't have to worry about this because you're still within that little alcove. I'm going to need Wanda, Ruin, and Sin to make reflex saves.
What? I feel so...
And also, actually, before you make yours, Ruin, I'm going to need you to make a fly check. And then if you do well enough, Sin and you can roll reflexes at advantage.
Okay, well, that's a 28 from a fly check.
Not bad. You still get a straight roll, not advantage.
God damn it.
And does Blur give me a chance?
And you said it was a reflex save?
It is a reflex save.
Do I get my bonus with that too?
You would.
Okay, that's a 25.
Mine would be a 24, 19 plus 5.
24 is nice. 25, you said, Ruin?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a 23.
23?
Yeah. Is there a chance to get missed by this with Blur?
By the magic attack? No, it's not a physical attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news.
No.
The good news is all of you get half damage.
Damn it.
The bad news is you get half of the 62 points of damage that it took, so you take 31 points of damage.
I've got Ring of Evasion. Does that still count?
For your Ring of Evasion? You know what? I'll give you a fair chance since you're being carried by Ruin, who is going to get hit by this lightning. Let's see if you happen to not take part of it. I'll say high or low for you also, sir.
I'll go low this time.
You avoid the lightning with a 54. So the lightning slaps through Ruin, but not you. Ruin, you take 31 points of damage. Wanda, you take 31 points of damage. As a literal lightning storm shatters down from the gold and slams all around the place. But the mummy is no longer electrified and slightly smaller.
Slightly? Just slightly?
I mean, he went back down to 25 feet tall, so, I mean, hey.
The son of a bitch still has. Oh, fuck this mummy, man. I want out.
He's not as big as he was, so that's progress. He technically does less damage now.
Technically.
Yeah, he just wants a hug, okay? He's misunderstood.
Misunderstood my ass. He can go.
Y'all came in here, y'all woke him up from his nap time. He's cranky. What did you expect?
What do you mean, y'all? I didn't do shit.
And then y'all hit him with magic spells when he just came to ask what was going on. He just doesn't know what's happening.
Hey,
I'll
y'all,
give
that's
him
a
a
bad
hug.
laugh I ever heard it.
I can give him a hug. I'll give him
All right, God rest Star's team leader soul. May the green faith gently guide her into
Hey, look.
her
If,
place.
hold on. If y'all don't save the team leader, remember, Tahlu's next in line.
That's also true.
Yeah, that's
Do
fine.
you want that? Do you really
That's
want that?
fine. Ruin will fight Tahlu.
About to say, I call for a mutiny.
I mean, we tried that on Raft. It didn't work on Raft either.
Hey, we did that. We got the mutiny. We've done it twice. We kicked you
Yeah,
off the ship.
but I stayed as captain the whole fucking time. Don't make no damn sense.
I mean,
You
we
were soft
we
and
actually
quiet,
voted to keep you as captain so we can continue the mutiny. So that's the difference.
Yeah, exactly.
I still can't wait for that damn update, man. I'm still waiting for that shit.
Good times. Good times. Mutiny.
Mutiny. Fucking bird, man. That bird was a bitch.
I hate that damn bird.
Fuck with my necklace though. It's starting to
No, I think
I'd rather
it's
deal with the bears.
what the fuck?
On the bright side, though, it did seem to work out, as the creature seems to be moving after you.
After who now?
After who?
After Sin Still.
Okay.
Okay. He'll be
Send
fine.
forth the 90 boo boo on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit it with damage, so it's gotta go get his hit back.
Ruin is hurting.
Hold on, why is it a Lord Cleric mummy?
Oh no, that's not
Mummy?
the actual thing. That's just the photo I used of it. That's not what it actually is.
Oh, I'm about to say, isn't he supposed to be healing people? What kind of bullshit is this?
I mean, it depends on the type of cleric. It can do other
Yeah.
clericy things. Y'all just not in range of it.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, it's killing us with death. That's exactly what it's doing.
oh, speaking of which, funny story.
Actually, that
Recently-
reminds me, I've been forgetting that it can actually use, as an extra action, a different ability.
Hey. We're already like 100 plus feet away from this son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I mean that's not to affect y'all. So what? That's
But listen, so the caravan in the RP server went chasing after a serial killer.
Oh,
And
yeah, I remember you telling us.
My character decided, well, the other day, was it yesterday, the day before, we had to fight it. My character decided he was going to waste the turn just to cast reverse gender on the serial killer. It fucking worked.
You ass.
So this male serial killer is suddenly a female. He looks at my character, he's just like, "Fuck you."
nice,
Yo,
nice.
the voice chat was fucking cracking up.
Epic.
Yeah, so he's like, you know what? You might get me, but guess what? You're going to be a woman from now on.
Oh no, that dude got exploded.
Okay, what are we doing here, guys?
On the bright side, what are you guys doing for this turn as the creature, from what you can actually tell, actually, no, you're outside of range, Wanda. You don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, I'm going to say Ruin done took off like the pyro straight toward the gate.
I will say
Right,
that what
front
you did
entrance.
notice that when you was near it, you felt a surge of negative energy, which healed you 33 hit points, but doesn't really matter to you because you already full.
Dope.
He took 31 and gained all your hit points back. That's awesome.
Oh no, that was the healing before that last attack. So you're technically down that damage.
Oh, that's some crap.
Because you
I
noticed
thought
that it was,
did that
you
quick.
noticed it had seemingly did some type of effect where you felt the negative energy hit you, but it didn't seem to hurt you. And then as you ran away from it, it hit everything with lightning. You're like, this is some bullshit.
Oh shit! So if it actually hit me with Slay Living, I would have gotten even.
Slay Living is a necromantic spell.
I would have.
Then let it hit you. Let it hit you.
Not? Yo, let me be the distraction, bro. I'm good.
Let it
Hey.
hit you. Exactly.
Hey, look, y'all the ones over here struggling with this one goddamn slow ass mummy, okay?
Hey, I'm just trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
I think you should bring it back this way.
Well, you bring it back that way.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Hassan.
I like the way you like, you bring it back that way. I'm not making it mad at me.
I was say Hassan's already like out. It's
Oh, that's
freaking
right. Your ass don't got a roll command.
I do not have a roll command set up, but I'll get there eventually. All in due
Hey,
time.
do you use Streambots?
I
or
do
Streambot?
use Streamlab and have Streambots. I just haven't set it up yet. I had a busy day today, okay? I was working at the theater.
But before you jump down my throat, all I was gonna say is I'll send you the fucking coding for it.
Oh, yeah, I was going to take your shit anyway.
Or you're just gonna take my shit.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
sounds like he was just gonna straight up.
I was
take
going to left hand dirty snatch it. That's fine.
No, I'm trying to figure out how you can do that without, me actually giving it to you.
I mean, I was going to ask you repeatedly until you gave in to me.
I mean, I was gonna just give it to you if you asked, but
Exactly. See? All
but
works
you
out.
see, now I'm feeling petty.
I mean, that's okay. You feel petty about the code, but you want to still be able to roll in the chat. So it's going to benefit you anyway.
I mean, I can roll in roll 20.
You could. With that being said, Sin and Ruin, you can continue on as you go on and you'll make it to the far end of the actual catacombs. But that'll leave a gap of about almost 200 plus feet between you and Luna. Actually, closer to 300 plus feet between you and Luna.
All right, let's say, as far as Ruin knows, she took off with Wanda.
That is fact. That as far as you know, because Ruin was like, we're getting the fuck out of here and left and stuck to the plan. All right, so in that case, Sin, you're with Ruin still, being carried along.
Yeah.
Wanda, what are you doing as you are just past this large mummy who seems to have decided that it's going back after Sin, who is on the other side of the sarcophagus?
What the hell are you doing running an ad?
Am I racing towards
My
the
broadcast
entrance
keeps
we came in at?
That was the plan.
Is there a way to open that up and let the other students come in?
No, they're gone.
Oh, they're eliminated.
Yeah,
Also, I had yelled
Oh, but you got merch.
to ask you to bring it back this way.
I do have merch.
The fuck kind of merch you got?
I also got teams, which if you hit exclamation point in the team's name, you can see the details of that team.
I ain't gonna lie, that had look clean though.
I know, eh? I just updated a little bit before stream. I was working on things.
Damn, that had look clean though.
Yeah, I got updated merch. I'm just saying, we got merch around here at Ace Overton Subsidiaries Incorporated.
I'm gonna hit the moment with weird words and get its attention.
If you wanna see Kaito's team with Moonshadow.
Did you hear that?
I did not hear it.
You gotta speak louder, my dude.
I said I'm hitting it with weird words, grabbing its attention and bringing it back towards Luna.
Weird words.
Yes.
Let me confirm something about the words that are weird.
Yes.
Because it's a bardic spell, but I don't know the type of spell, because if you remember, said mummy is immune to certain things, so your spell might not even affect it to begin with.
It's sonic damage. Is it immune to sonic
Oh,
damage?
it's sonic damage. Actually, that would work.
Very well.
So you're hitting it with weird words, your ability. Bardic shit.
46 for 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. All right, what's it save?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Save. It's
Pyro, I'm sorry. Not script.
And Alex, you're all staticky again.
That's great.
What's its thing for? Oh, there we are. I think it's a fortitude save. Thank you.
Is that any different?
That is better.
Literally, I just have to go through.
Well, now it's bad again, whatever you just did.
Oh my god, I didn't do anything.
Look, don't be moving, okay? Like Destiny's Child said, look, you don't be ready for all this jelly, okay?
Oh, whatever.
It ain't gotta make sense. What I'll say is, what is your normal DCs? Because it just rolled a 21 for its lowest save. And I'm pretty sure that beats all of your DCs.
Me?
Yes.
All of us? Look, this is
All of Wanda's. I know for a fact it beats all of yours.
That's my DC.
Looking at it. Actually. 46 is a ranged attack. Actually, it doesn't have any save. Never mind. So it's just 13 points of damage, straight up. Nice with the damage. All right. The mummy, unfortunately, doesn't have any of you in range. So it is going to double move. Actually, nope, you hit it. So, Wanda, I'm going to need you to say high or low.
Well,
Cool. With a 2, it begins to move towards you near the far wall. And it is going to double move to get back within range of you.
great.
Also, I will say that you will all hear Team Nightmare has been eliminated.
Damn, what happened to Team Nightmare?
What?
Tahlu, from what you can see, Team Dragoon and, for the vast majority, Pyrenikos ran up on Team Nightmare and beat their ass. And when I mean beat their ass, I mean Wonder Woman level, like ran up and beat their ass like thugs in the alleyway. Like she was running, flipping, jumping, smacking, like they didn't touch her, but she laid all 5 of them out flat.
I'm sorry, which team eliminated?
That was Team Dragoon, Pyrenees.
Who is Team Nightmare?
Team Nightmare, that's Ignos' team. He's their team leader. It's one that has all basically non-human people on their team. Lizard men, rat folk, stuff like that.
I want to know how Team Overcharge is doing.
You mean Supercharge?
Supercharge.
I can't
Super
find
babes. Show me super babes.
There's a screen that is looking at them, and from what you can see, they seem to be fighting a small squad of goblins. And they don't seem to be pressed at all. They seem to be working their way up the western coast.
So Goliath, Scorpion, Dark Shadow, Supercharge, us, Moonshadow, Spellbind, and Dragoon. So there's 7 of us.
I'd be like,
Oh,
I
no,
got
Goliath
5
is gone.
Wait, Goliath is gone. So never mind. Chad.
Yeah, the
There's
Chad
6 of
and
us
then
left.
boss. Yes.
Hey, I got 5 gold on super babes.
On the Super
like
Babes.
That's like half my life savings right there.
Wait, are you saying that to, to Naomi?
No, I'm just talking shit right now.
Oh god, if Rune comes back, he
I just
is
thought
going
it'd be
to pop the
I just
shit
thought
out of
it'd be
you when
funny.
he hears all this.
I'm like, look, man, I thought y'all was dead.
He hears straight up like knuckles sandwich your ass into the ground.
I mean, you could try.
Say it's ruined. It's like, hopefully you can pop off a spell faster than Rune can hit you.
Also true.
All I gotta do is look at you.
Also true.
Yeah, Rune already has resistances.
Also true.
To mental abilities? Oh yeah, you do.
Yes, I do. I have 2 bonuses to that.
He ain't trying to be for the shits, as one might say. So far, Team Ruby, Goliath, and Nightmare have been eliminated. From what you can see looking up at the scoreboard, Tahlu, and looking at the actual trackers for everything,
Yeah.
from what you can see, Team Dark Shadow is closing in on the location where it looks like Team Dragoon is after they just beat Nightmare. And from what it looks like, Team Dark Shadow is moving fast, trying to close in on them immediately since they heard the sound of battle.
Alright, I need something to roll for because I need to do the dice, Mom. Doom dice. Gotta get it out of my way.
We can save that till it's important. I like the idea of it being something dangerous that you gotta roll for.
I mean, I don't.
Or just pissing off Naomi again, or she knocked the shit out you.
True, true.
Yes, indeed. What are you doing, Luna? As you are now, from what you can see, the huge mummy is walking away from you into the darkness. Because at this point, he would have walked outside of your range of vision.
I'm gonna go forward and try to follow him with my spear.
And you're all staticky again.
She said she's going to move forward and try to target him again with the spiking spear.
Okay. He would have moved outside the range of your spear because he moved more than 20 feet.
Ooh.
So you can move your spear, but it's going to be still halfway between you and him because he still has to move another 20 feet for you to get it to him.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Okay, so you move your spear 20 feet closer to him. It's 20 feet behind him still, as he seems to be chasing after Wanda. As he's raising his huge curved sword to smack the shit out of Wanda.
Can I go any further forward?
I mean, you can move forward, but you have to move your spear as a move action. So if you move action, move your spear as a standard action, you also move forward. You're still not there. But you can at least see him now.
Okay.
He also does look smaller than what you just remembered.
Okay, good. That's always good.
All right. Up next, dun 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 dun. Ruin and Sin, you've made it to the far end of the chamber where you guys will be in that hallway that leads up to the illusionary wall. What are you two doing?
At this point, Rose is like, where's everybody?
Oh no.
Y'all didn't even look back to see if it was stuff following you.
Not really. The plan was to have us try and distract it and for them to run by. It looked like I succeeded, and then it turned around, and we haven't looked backwards yet.
Yeah, especially since Rowan got like laid to waste. He's already like half down. His HP, he's hurting.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, technically he's more than halfway down through his life.
Just to be hurt by you.
What do you want to do, Rowan?
Rowan's like, I don't even know anymore. I'm hurting. I'm really hurting.
I will give him the bread that does the 2d8 plus 3.
Nice.
For my turn, at least. And I probably got to roll that because we are in a hectic situation.
You are.
Okay, that is a 6, and that is a 5. So 11 plus 3 for 14 points of health back, at least.
Nice.
I break above half.
Hey, look at that. You got some sustainability.
Yeah, I got enough sustainability to get one big whack and then I'm out.
I mean, long as you stay without a whacking range, then you're good.
Or a lightning range, which is...
I mean, if you don't hit it with lightning, it can't do lightning damage. Yeah. Wait till Luna hits it with fire.
Oh, no. There's a room like...
I'm so mad he's rolled good on these damn reflex saves.
So, lightning from above.
Yeah, no more lightning.
Down and everything. We still have to worry about that in this little hallway.
I have no clue. Does it look like there's gold around us?
In the little hallway on the other side, no. It's only in the big arena area.
It looks to be no.
On the bright side, though, you do hear a large.
Oh, that's not good.
Who's he going after now?
Speaking
We gotta
of
go
which,
back.
Did you happen to look in the sarcophagus when you were up top?
Yeah, Rowan was looking at it.
Was looking in it?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Can I as well?
I
been
would
too
say
dark.
you were a little busy shooting lightning and then running away.
That's 28 because I got a
Fair
nat
enough.
20.
I'll say from you couldn't read them rune, but you saw a bunch of runes on the inside of said sarcophagus also.
I say there was a bunch of scribbles or runes and stuff inside the sarcophagus. If you want to head back, see if there's something there.
Get me there now, yeah. Please.
Get me there now, please.
Hey, Sin is at least polite.
Hey, look, that is the most Sin style statement I've heard yet. That fits.
We're just gonna pick him up. All right, let's go. Wait, as fast as he can fly, he's just straight bottlenecking it straight toward that damn sarcophagus.
Okay, so are you double moving then, I take it?
You know it.
All right, and you have 100 feet of movement?
I have 120 feet of movement.
120 feet of movement, correction.
Yeah.
Then that puts you 30 feet away from the actual sarcophagus, as it's in the midway point between the 300 feet of arena.
I was like, I can set you down here and you can probably keep running.
About to say, yeah, could he set me down? I've got 35 feet of movement.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
that
say
would
if he basically tosses you towards it, yeah. If he's going
All
to
right,
drop you off towards it, you have to make an acrobatic save to not fall and bust your ass, but yeah.
All right,
Even if I do, I'm fine with that. All right, acrobatics.
Yes.
Plus 6. 18 plus 6, 24.
You land and hit the stairs perfectly in an Avenger stance of superhero bow. You're good.
All right.
That's hell on the knees, though.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
It's okay.
Especially when you've got
knees.
2 of them per leg.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try and read the runes, or would that have to wait till the next time?
You should be able to make it up there, though. You would need more light because you used up your spell casting lightning. You don't have the spell. You don't have lights back up.
Yeah, Rowan can easily pop a torch whenever he gets up there.
Yeah, I mean, Ruin, you have a torch, but Sin does not have a torch. And you are 30 feet away. So it's close.
Okay.
It's almost.
Yeah, so whenever Ruin gets a chance, he'll get back up there and pop that torch so Sin can see. He doesn't burn in his spell slot.
Exactly.
Actually, no, I burnt the my dancing lights because I don't actually have the spell. It's a twice per day Kitsune ability, so I don't have that anymore.
See, that's
I
what
have to rest for that.
Also true. On the bright side, Wanda, what are you doing as the huge mummy has decided that it looks like it wants to be your friend? And from what you can see, it's raising its huge sword, which will make you think that it's in range to hit you if you move.
Correction, where?
I didn't hear anything that you're saying if you're saying
He
something.
was running.
You are barely hearable from what sounds like... Hold on, wait a minute. Let me correct that. I realized what I did. I turned your volume down because of the static. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an acrobatics check and I'm booking it.
Okay. Acrobatics check then, good sir.
That will be a 20. That'll be a 30 total.
30 total, are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Okay. Just so you're aware, 30 is its CMD, and that means that it meets your acrobatics check, which means it gets a free swipe at you.
God damn. Okay. Well.
Wait, what?
Yes, you have to beat the CMD of a creature when you acrobatics check for it not to get an attack on you. If you meet it, that means they still get an attack.
No, it's higher than that even. Because I was in fact in Cat's Grace. So that's. Wait, that's how that works, right?
Do you still have Cat's Grace?
Yeah. Let's still have casters.
Then yes, acrobatics is a dexterity-based skill, so that would push you above 30, which means it doesn't get an attack on you as you run away quickly.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. As you basically run up the wall, kind of sideways, run up the wall, and then flip ahead to get outside of its range.
Matrix.
All right, Luna, what are you doing?
I'm continuing forward to chase after, and hopefully, within distance to move my spear.
You are, because it didn't move. Oh, and that is a natural 1, which means it failed its reflex save. So you can roll
Fuck,
damage.
well, it hurt itself.
Yay!
Finally.
I wasn't expecting that.
I
so
mean, hey, look, it happens.
It's like finally something good on our side.
It does have a +8 to its reflex, so hey.
That's a 9. Yeah, fast undead damn dummy.
I mean, reflexes just work. Hey, ain't my fault it can't move quickly. It could just reflexively move to things quickly.
Fast twitch muscles instead of slow twitch muscles.
Everything, the freaking muscle tendons, the skin's falling off.
Exactly. Plus, it has all that water weight it's carrying right now.
Oh no.
What you got, player? Get some fire damage cracking.
I was just reading it to just make sure I know this.
Are you sure you're not gassy?
What are you talking about?
So
What are
what's
you
that
talking-
damage talking about, pimping?
It ain't saying shit.
I got 28 and he catches on fire.
Well, he is unfortunately soaked full of water, so he wouldn't catch on fire. But he does take 20 points of damage, 28 points of damage, of fire damage, and then... and then you suddenly see a large bout of steam seem to come up off of him, as he is now engulfed in flames. High or low, Luna?
Low.
Cool, he rolled a 7. It immediately turns and begins moving towards you. It is going to double move to get within 20 feet of you.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, you're well outside of its range, bro. It has like a 15-foot range.
Okay.
And then you moved away from it. Though if you want to run up to it, you could always attempt to double move up to it your next turn and get up there.
No, you're right.
I wouldn't want to take that away from you. But it's now 20 feet away from you, Luna. And raising its large curved sword, its Kopesh.
I can't back up, can I?
Oh no, you've already moved, ma'am.
Alright.
Oh right, so that's 28 points of damage, and the water just made it to its state 28. Damn.
Yeah.
There's no 56 points of damage. God damn it.
Oh no, since it was fire, it does more damage to it. It doesn't double the damage, but it takes increased damage. Technically, it takes 50% more. So that 28 became a... At 6,
40.
44.
Plus 4. Yeah, plus 4.
Sorry, 42 to be more exact. So it took 42 points of fire damage. Doesn't seem to be happy about it.
Good.
Moving back around to the top of the round, that'd be Ruin and Sin. Ruin, you come in closer with the torch. Sin, you can see.
Yep.
And it says that the one that sits within this coffin shall control the body of the avatar.
I'm gonna sit down in it.
What?
You're gonna get within inside of it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, and you lay down.
Yeah.
Make a will save, please. At advantage because you can read what it says.
19 plus my will. Wait. Yeah.
Just fucking high.
+9, so 28.
With that, you lay down, and as you do so, Ruin, you see the sarcophagus lid relift itself and slowly.
Stim! Like, ah! Freak out for a second.
As Sin seems to just lay back and seem calm. And if you don't do anything, it's going to shut over Sin.
We're just kind of dumbfounded. He's like, what just happened?
You deal with this crisis. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a snack.
All of a sudden, it closes. And Sin, all of a sudden, you can see through eyes that are seeing flames arise. You're looking at Luna. Though you seem to be looking down at her from a decent height up.
Can I do anything?
Yes? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna crouch down and wave? I didn't think it was that simple.
So you crouch down?
Yeah.
All right, Luna,
Kind of like-
you see the huge avatar suddenly of the mummy crouch down.
And wave at me?
Yes.
I'm just gonna be confused as fuck.
What's the yell? Sin's stuck in this box. I don't know what's happening.
That is very true.
Sin is stuck in a box?
Yeah.
You don't know any of that, though, Luna. You can't see it from where you are.
No, he's yelling that to us.
I mean, you can yell it out, which would also be confusing as shit.
No, that's what he's already yelled that to us. That's what I was responding to.
Very much so. He yelled that Sin isn't box, and that's the information you've been given.
Yo, take it and go attack.
Did he just get in the box?
Yes. That's what you were. Yes. He just went in the box. It closed and.
Sin?
Yes, Sin jumped in the box. It closed.
I will say, though, Sin, that you do feel fairly warm, and you're in a bit of pain. Though it does feel like detached pain.
I'm gonna point at the zombie and ask him, Sin?
I'm just gonna give a thumbs. I'm just gonna give a thumbs up.
Oh, Sin, you have the ability to talk.
Oh, I can talk through this thing?
Mm-hmm. It speaks common. It has vocal cords.
I'm just gonna say hi, Luna.
You hear Sin's voice come out. Hi, Luna.
Oh shit!
As it echoes throughout the chamber.
Wait, can we get this thing out of here?
I'm gonna drop my spell. No, I want to bring it to the altar. It was lighting up. I want to bring it to the altar, but I dropped my spear.
Okay. It's still on fire, but you dropped the spear.
I used quench to put this
You're going to try to put it out by using quench?
Yes.
Okay. Which you're able to do.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make him come. I'm gonna wave him to come this way, and then walk towards the altar.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make my way over there. I've never been this big.
It's easy enough for you to do. It is a little awkward of you standing up and being so tall and feeling your body move way slower than you do. But you are able to manage that way. While you're doing that, Tahlu and Naomi, you are able to see that Team Dark Shadow has caught up to Team Spellbind, and they fall on them like a well-trained SEAL Team 6. They split out without saying a word, rush different members, and immediately begin to fight and close down on them and pummel them to a member till they're all unconscious.
Wait, which team's getting pummeled?
Team Spellbind.
Spellbind's getting pummeled by a team.
Dark Shadow.
Dark Shadow.
Oh.
Get Kith is curb stomping Adam and the crew. Your girlfriend's gonna be pissed.
I was like, Ruin's already getting mad.
You don't know that.
That's true. On the bright side, they are unconscious, and once they're unconscious, you see that Kith reaches down to Ava's pouch, grabs what looks to be
Ava.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, not spellbind. Correction, spell supercharger. Wrong team.
Supercharge.
The
They were
super
running towards.
babes.
They were running towards supercharger, not spellbind.
Okay, I was about to say,
Because
wait a
spellbind
minute.
is on the other side of the island.
In that case, Tahlu's like, oh, I was hoping they'd make it.
And reaches down to Ava's pouch, pulls out her stick, and clacks it for her, which Skyship sews up, and then all of a sudden you would hear, well, Tahlu and the rest of you, along with you would hear, Team Supercharger has been eliminated.
So Scorpion, Dark Shadow, Moonshadow, Spellbind, Dragoon,
Yep.
5, and then there were 5.
And you see Kith kind of put up some hands and do some type of hand sign motions and point out back towards the east and at the ground and then towards the east. And they begin to move back out, single file in a run with no questions asked.
Not towards us.
Back towards the center where you guys are, yeah.
Okay.
So with that, Sin, you move over towards the far side, no longer on fire.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this thing.
Very true. It does feel a little awkward as things are shifting, as you have this huge blade in your hand.
Ruin is literally just sitting down watching whatever he can. It's like, it's some shit.
Oh, I'm gonna be shouting across the way. Ruined. Is this what it looks like for you for every day?
When I'm looking at you, yes. I'm gonna yell at the box.
Which you can hear him even from far away saying that clearly. As you get closer, you see that as you reach that little hallway, it begins to light up. And as you're at the edge and can't walk in, it seems to be just short of the little bowl.
Aw.
Can he crouch down and like fall on his hands and knees?
I mean, that sounds like a question for him.
Can you do that, Sin?
I can, but is that what we want? Is that what we want to do?
Very odd hearing this Sin's voice come out of this huge mummy lord.
I kind of want to see what happens.
Actually, make a will save while you're this close, Luna.
Okay.
Oh, because that would still be in effect.
Oh, the dread.
It has not stopped because he didn't shut it off.
I don't know how to shut it off.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll probably try to figure out a way if she fails, but
Until then, you won't notice it's even there.
It'll be too late.
Oh, that's a 24.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Cool. So as you crawl down and reach in there and begin to crawl into the tunnel, you see Luna with her hands up just freeze.
hello, Luna.
Just dead ass, just frozen, eyes open. Just
It was like,
I'm gonna crawl back out and I'm gonna walk over to Ruin and be like, I think I broke Luna.
it's like, wait.
But
yep. And once you're back over there, Luna, you kind of unfreeze all of a sudden. The last thing you remember is that Sin was in this mummy right in front of you. And then, from what you can see now, he just seems to be gone. And everything's darkness around you.
I peek out of the tunnel. I'm like, yo, what the heck?
you froze.
It's like, I think you scared her or something. I don't know. Can you do that?
I don't remember being scared. I just remember seeing him and then not seeing him.
Can I make like, I don't know, an Arcana check or something?
It would be knowledge religion, sadly.
Would a 10 get me anything?
So with a 10, you would only know that you're inside of an advanced mummy. That's as much as you could get.
I've got it.
You wouldn't know anymore, sir, because you already did your roll. So you can't glean any more information about the mummy.
did.
I go, maybe you petrify people if you're too close. I don't know. Because you said she froze and didn't do nothing.
But she's moving now. If she was petrified, she'd be turned to stone.
Well, I
Very
guess
true.
you. What is it? Fear or something. I
Speaking
don't
of
know.
which, how close are you to ruin?
He shouted to stop, so I guess that's up to him.
I don't know. Like I just shouted stop. Well, I mean, if you got close up to me, do I have to make a will save?
You would.
Well, that's for me. It would have been what is that? 26.
Ah, you're good. You feel a moment where
Yeah.
you kind of like feel a shudder, like a cold still, but you're fine.
No.
All right, I'll back away a little bit when he does that.
It's like that was cold. It's like you got really close and it got cold. Maybe something that involves you getting close makes them really cold. They freeze.
Yes, Luna.
I'm like, I had dropped my mic and I didn't know if it hurt you guys, so I said sorry anyways.
No.
Ah.
No.
Apologize for shit nobody asked for. I see how it is.
Just in case, I didn't want to,
Preempt, weaponizing your apologies. I see how it is. It's fine.
weaponizing. Whatever.
Like I said, everyone's just gonna be like, "Oh, well, dude, it got cold," so that's another thing I think of. Maybe she got frozen.
Yeah, but Luna
But
seems
yeah,
perfectly
close.
fine now.
It's like maybe when you get close, you freeze people. So I had a cold chill when you got close to me.
Okay, so do I go down the tunnel again after Luna gets out of the way, or do I try to get out of here?
Yeah, you should go while I'm gone. I'll move out of the way so you don't affect me again.
I guess.
You stay 30 feet away from him.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I will then crawl into the tunnel and go to the bowl.
And once you get up there, you see the bowl begin to glow and begin to glow brightly, where it gives off its own light within about 30 feet. And do you do anything?
I guess I'll touch the bowl.
As soon as you touch the bowl, you all of a sudden feel the body like disintegrate, and you feel your eyes come alive and open as you see the top of the lid of the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna knock on the lid of the sarcophagus. Hello.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone goes to open it. Yes, from there.
Strength check, my good sir.
That is a 19.
You go to shove against it, and it does not budge.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna need some help.
Do you tell us?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right out. I'm like, I need help.
I'm gonna come over and help.
All right. Together,
Same.
then, everybody make a strength check combined.
After I peek in to see what happened.
Oh, so you went back to go look at the thing before you actually went to go help Sin?
Yeah. Sorry, son.
Wow.
Man,
I don't think, because I'm not that
shame.
far from it. I'm
Oh,
closer.
shame, bro.
It's
Wanda,
okay. It's
do
okay.
me. Do
I
me,
do
Wanda.
understand. I would have been inquisitive too.
From what you
Yeah.
can see, the cup, the mummy, and all that is gone. It just is an open hallway that leads into darkness.
An open hallway? Not a room anymore?
Nope. It seems that the small room leads continued on into a hallway.
Alright, so I'm gonna run back to where I heard Ruin.
All right.
That's a 22 for my strength check.
Yeah, I got like a 17, so I got lower.
Nice. But you also got the 22. Luna,
Hold on.
you can do it. Put your back into it. I can do it. Put my back into it.
Maybe I don't want to put my back into it. That's a dirty.
But while I'm in there, Ace, can I do detect magic?
You can.
All right. What do I read, if anything?
While you're detecting magic, you feel, oddly, just slight conjuration magic.
I'm gonna do something cheeky.
All right.
Can I dimension door through the lid of the sarcophagus and be sitting on top of it now?
You can.
I'm gonna do that and be like, okay, never mind.
As you guys are shoving in this, you suddenly get to like, oh, and you start to give it feel. All of a sudden, you see Sin just appear on top with a small pop. on top of his lid. Like, never mind.
Ruin's just gonna grab him. You could have did that the entire time.
Right?
Okay. I don't know how many times this is gonna ever happen between this entire. But like, I didn't know I could do a giant mummy walk around thing.
I will put you back in the pillowcase then.
Please no. I'm sorry.
The hallway is there's a hallway now over there.
The altar is gone and it's now a hallway.
Well, I guess let's go.
I'll hand Ruin my last potion as well. Sorry.
No, thank you.
Nice. So I take it you're heading down the hallway?
Yeah, are you hurt?
Of course I'm hurt. I got hit by a lightning bolt. I got freaking set on fire. Wings are burned up a little bit.
Ruin does look like he took a bit of damage.
Hold on.
I mean, today is not one of my better days. Just say that.
I slap him with the cure serious wounds.
Gonna need you to make a caster level check. What's your DC?
What is my DC?
Oh, not for you. I was talking about for Ruin. Ruin, unfortunately, does not accept any type of magical spells placed upon him, helpful or not.
What would my DC be then?
I am double checking it right now because of superstition. You get to make Oh, you make a will save, and you have to add your +4.
It's a 9.
So you have a
okay, well that's not that bad. That's 16.
All right, and let me see. We're talking about Wanda, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see about Wanda's ability, what your DC will come out to. Actually, you know what? I'll make it easy. Make a caster level check. You just have to be able to beat that with your caster level.
Oh, easy. I hit a 17 on the die, so.
Then, yeah, your cure spell goes through with no problem.
I'm gonna go outside real quick. I want to check on what the moon looks like.
You can go ahead. We can take a quick 5-minute break because I got to use the bathroom, have another drink. You get full healing from that spell, which is great because you're not in combat.
I don't know how much that is.
Nice.
It's gonna be 3d8 plus 1 per caster level, so plus
8.
8. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
What?
Plus 8.
Yeah, you've taken all casters. Yeah.
So that's 32.
Yeah, 16. While Wanda is healing up, while Wanda is healing up Ruin, I'll explain the magical trial teleportation was very difficult. I didn't want to accidentally, be halfway through the sarcophagus lid.
Go outside and look at it while it's transitioning out of the eclipse. It looks really cool.
Okay, here I go.
Sorry.
Mother. Damn it, Alex.
What?
You ate the rest of my Pop-Tarts.
I'm not.
No.
Food stamps.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up at you, Ruin, and I'm gonna be sad.
Why?
That was my one chance to be tall, and it didn't last long.
Everyone's just gonna pat sit on the head. It's okay. You were tall for a good 10-15 minutes. Don't worry.
How are you?
See, you could have let Tahlu do that because he would have just been chasing them around for fun.
No, see, I can't do that, man. Like, that's not what I would do.
Oh, I just thought of something. Y'all should have kept the mummy and used it to take out the other teams.
I was thinking of that.
I had that thought process too, but I don't really know if we could have gotten it back out the door.
Yeah.
Literally.
It had a giant fucking sword.
Yeah, but I would have been cramped into a tiny hallway.
You have a giant sword. You don't need a hallway or a door. You make your own.
Yeah, and if
No, because it had conjuration and abjuration magic on the door as well. I could have smacked at it all day. It wouldn't have done much.
Okay, then smack on the wall next to the door.
I want to tell everybody else, but they're guys. So.
Oh no, the first the first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to get back and I'll be like, Tahlu, I was tall for once.
Wait, hold on. Does Tahlu even know what happened?
I mean, you ideally saw it, and then you all of a sudden heard it. You heard all of a sudden how it went.
It's like, huh. Yeah, Sin was 25.
So then Tahlu knows that Sin was controlling his mama.
Oh yeah, you heard, you heard the voice of Sin coming out of the mummy, which you'd be like, hold the fuck on now.
Hold up.
No,
the fuck did I just miss?
Like, nah, son, nah.
But you see,
no.
Tahlu could be a bit of a jerk, and he'd be like, no, Sin, the mummy was tall. Your body was still top.
You're gonna piss off a firecracker then, man. I ain't gonna like blast you with a spell, but I'll definitely kick you. It ain't gonna do much, but I'll kick you.
That's right. Look,
don't take this away from me, bastard. Don't take this away from me.
Freaking clock Tahlu in the face. It works. It goes low, I go high.
Exactly.
Tahlu's just making everybody mad. He's gonna get traded.
Yeah, you're gonna get beaten to the ground. That's what, so then, dust him off. Like, all right, walk it off.
Tahlu's gonna be like, so Tahlu, we've got an opening on your team. He rejects, but that's for his decision. No. He might be an asshole, but he's our asshole. If we don't get to have him, nobody does.
Yep, you try to take him off, freaking put him on right now.
Tahlu's the Tom Brady of the team. Can't stand his ass.
Whether we want him to be or not.
I'm so proud of myself.
I will say that I'm getting kinda light on spells. There aren't many left.
Yeah, since we're excited, we might want to look for a place to hold up.
Man, we haven't even fought another team yet.
Not since Ruby. We're already down to 5 teams.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe they'll all just take each other out.
That's us included. If it's Team Spellbinding us, then we're screwed. Because we're going to immediately go into second after that deal with us.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, there's nothing Gilmore can do, right? Beyond just deny that he supported us, but we have his badges, and what's going to happen? That wouldn't work for the story.
I don't know.
Work for the story. Look at what we've done to the story.
We're going to get banned from them. That's okay. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I feel like we've derailed the story at least 5 times.
There are other stories.
Oh no, not at all.
No? Okay.
We haven't derailed it yet, but we've gotten close.
Oh no.
Derailing ourselves.
Y'all almost went to the nuclear option, which I've laughed about because to me, push comes to shove, you just got to make new characters. So
hold on real quick. I saw this TikTok the other day where this dude was like, the session is just ended. The DM pulls this dude aside. He's like, "Hey, are you all right?" He's like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, normally I have to plan for your chaos, and today you didn't do nothing." He's like, what? My chaos? He's like, "Yeah. Normally you come out with some kind of crazy ass shit that just throws everything I got out the wall, but I have to plan for it." He goes, "I can plan for that. I can't plan for things to go the way it's supposed to go. So next session, you come back here, and I want all your chaos."
That's funny.
Look, I know the feeling of that because when I ran a game of Pathfinder, I had one character. He was the fighter, but he was simultaneously the stupidest person that they needed to keep on a leash, and the one that was willing to put his body on the line the minute they asked. And lo and behold, everyone is like, all right, unanimously, him included, we're like, all right, we're not gonna touch this, crazy ass looking smoke stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Not but 10 seconds later, he's like, I'm just gonna stop walking and not tell anybody. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, you're gonna fall outside of the safe area. He's like, yep. Lo and behold, his character succeeded, and instead of having an intelligence drain, the magic item he had reversed the effect. So he became the smartest person on the team and scared everybody.
Wow.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Is it hot
Yeah.
in here?
Because in
No.
Pathfinder, I don't think there is an upper limit to stats.
Oh no, it goes as high as you want.
Exactly. So
But
Over here.
If you could find, there are items that can permanently increase abilities, and there are items that, as long as you're wearing them and using them, will also increase abilities. You can get ridiculous.
oh yeah,
That's all freaking Ruin needs is a freaking belt of goddamn fire giant
yeah,
strength.
giant.
Okay. Yeah.
And drink some? Okay.
It's not actually that uncommon to find. A belt of just pure physical strength, as a small amount, isn't the most expensive thing.
No, I'm talking about giant strength though.
Yes. I mean, the most of those items you only go up to is a +6. But you can get it. They exist. They'll cost you an arm and a leg and some of your unborn children, but you can do it.
Eh. As long as
About
it's
to
not
say the
my
last-
unborn children.
It'll be avarices, and then what happens
Hey.
then?
I'm not talking about it.
Yeah, the last thing I want is one of those.
If
Hey,
Ruin
Sin,
puts one in there first, that's not my problem.
Hey, it's gonna be great.
yeah, but if people start coming knocking on the door saying I owe them a debt because of you, Ruin, we're gonna have words.
You'll be alright, Sin.
I mean, they'll just think I'm a
Look at
regular
that
kid.
listening.
I'll shift into a fox or I'll dimension door right out of the cage.
I'm like, there you go. Done. It'll all be a part of the plan. Because you're going to be there with me anyways when I get it.
On a completely different note, Leah Marlene has made it to the top 3 in American Idol.
Oh, neat.
I
Nice.
don't know who that is.
She is a local artist here from Bloomington Normal that is now in the top 3 of American Idol,
Cool.
which now means that on Tuesday there will be a concert and a parade here in her honor.
Awesome.
Ow. Oh.
Hey, when you get to be fancy, you get to be fancy.
What's up, Blue?
And for those who enjoy sports, for the Game 7s that happened today, both ended up being blowouts, and the Boston Celtics and the Dallas Mavericks both won. Which means that between the next 4 teams, the Miami Heat and the Boston Celtics, versus whoever wins the Warriors versus the Dallas Mavericks, will become the NBA champion. And I'm excited to see it because they all play good basketball.
All right. I'm back.
And I'm going to put this out there into the air personally on stream so that way it's saved and recorded. I personally want the Dallas Mavericks to win, even though I don't have a favorite between the teams, simply because I want Luka Doncic to win. And once Luka Doncic wins, I can throw that in my cousin's face. That's all I want. That's the entire reason why I want Luka to win.
All right, then. There we go. Straight up.
Just, it's that simple. That's the only reason why I'm even rooting for him to win. I even like the Warriors more, but I'm going to need Luka to win just so I can throw that in my cousin's face.
Just for that petty.
It's
But
all
just
about
because the
petty.
reason is petty does not make it invalid.
Exactly. It is all about the petty, okay? He was talking reckless about Giannis and the Bucks losing simply because he said he didn't do enough, though this man Giannis averaged like 30 points, 18 rebounds, and like 7 assists a game. Like, I mean, I don't feel there's much more I can ask of a player that's averaging a triple-double almost. Feel like you did your job the best you could against the top defensive team. But he was talking big smoke today on Facebook, so I'm hoping to bring that back.
Get him.
This is really good, bro.
I am also kind of salty, though, because I'm a Chris Paul fan, and they completely didn't do anything in Game 7. I don't know what to say, bro. Like, a player off the bench had more points than both of them. I don't. To me, ain't nothing you can say to me at that point. Like, bruh, bruh. Back to the game though. What you guys are doing. And all that good stuff.
That was it.
You have the long hallway.
Yeah. Let's go down it.
I just suggest we trade cautiously. Ruin is hurt, and I don't have much magic left in me.
Isn't Ruin healed all the way?
Yeah, I was about to say Ruin got healed, and Ruin, like I said, Wanda healed me up pretty decently.
I'm going off of the theory that you don't really want to continue to get hurt.
Yeah, that's true. I'm tired of getting freaking beaten down. Get shot, getting burned, getting electrocuted. It's great. I love this.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. Sorry.
It's perfect.
Well, I feel like we're safer in here rather than out there, so we can possibly just continue going forward. Would you rather me go first? I could just scream out if there is anything bad.
I think we should stick together. I'm just saying we should tread carefully and maybe find a place for a rather lengthy time for us to sleep.
Okay.
Agreed.
I want to go further a little more, and then we should rest. Yeah.
But you want to rest, we need to do the 2 down and then 2 stay awake.
I might have a thing that can solve that for us. Actually, are we okay with staying in the room where the mummy thing was, or are we not? Are we not okay with staying there?
Not really, because it's more likely that
Yeah, I don't really want to go through that again, just in case.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Is it still there?
Yeah, in case it comes back or recharges. There we go.
I also feel uncomfortable staying in that room because it's directly right after that one space, and if we could figure it out, somebody else might be able to figure it out, and I don't want to have to stealth out of this room to get away from them.
Okay, that's fair.
Also true.
Okay, so forward it is.
Forward.
All right. So that means that you're going forward down this hallway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So as you make your way down this hallway, as it continues to not even slope, kind of goes straight. Let me pull it up here. You find yourself. Boom. Yay. You find yourself falling into what seems to be a long hallway that seems to be lit by these little green orbs. And at the end, you see that it seems the tunnel has been put in, but you do see off to the right, there is a small tunnel that seems to be about 5 feet wide that you could walk through.
So where are we technically? Where your mouse cursor is?
Yes, you would be over here.
Okay, perception check before walking through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, did you not? Can you put that in D20 so I can have it on my screen?
Okay.
You mean roll 20?
Roll 20, whatever.
I mean, I can slap it in Discord and you can show your screen.
I don't know how to do that.
You just click on the screen I shared.
That's a dirty 20 for my perception.
What are you trying to perceive other than the room, which I'm going to describe?
Traps within the hallway that we're about to pass through.
Okay. I can say you don't notice any traps. You do notice that it seems to be moss-covered walls on every side of you and on the floor, and the orbs are glowing green. It seems to be stone-worked, semi-worked stone, up to the far end, which seems to be a collapsed tunnel.
Tunnels collapsed. This isn't giving me reminders already of a place we once were.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this
Right.
whole pepper shit, so never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a T, guys. It looked like a wonked out Teen Titan Tower.
Well, if we get transferred to a different dimension, we will be the last one standing, wouldn't we?
Technicality.
Or we'd be disqualified.
For leaving the pre-divined
That's true.
area.
Yeah.
Do you think Sprata, after everything we've done, would leave another one of those just lying around?
Yeah, maybe. I
What
don't
do you
know.
need?
We'll find out.
I mean, if you overlooked it.
Can you try the sore throat stuff out, please?
Could he have forgotten one?
And
It'd be possible.
try it out.
Mm,
I gotta say, I love the distrust.
What's that box in the top left? Right next to the little green.
If you're looking at that box that you would see, that actually there is a small little box there along with the green orb. The box is filled with food provisions, which seems to be dried out foods, mostly dates and things like that, things that can be preserved and last for a while.
ooh, I'm hungry.
I was like, me, because Ruin's already examining it.
Yeah, okay, good.
I don't know what I'd have to roll to see if everything's alright with it.
Are you looking to see if it's poisoned or if it's spoiled?
Yeah, spoiled because of all the moss that's in here.
And while he's doing that, I'll do detect magic on it.
All right. You don't sense that it is magical, ma'am. And as far as the fruits looking at it, since it seems to be dried out, you don't think that any of the moisture here has affected it since the crate was sealed.
Yeah,
I know.
great.
Sense motive.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Ruin will pop open the since the crate's opening, or since he opened the crate and everything, he's checking it out. I'm like, okay, nothing seems to be wrong with it. Yeah, I'll pick one of them out and just pop it in the mouth, see what happens.
Oh yeah, I'm licking my lips behind you.
You pop it into your mouth, and while it's clearly dehydrated a little bit, it still has plenty of juices on the inside of the skin, and it tastes quite refreshing and relaxing.
So far, so good.
I'm gonna hold out my hand for one.
I'm gonna eat some.
You suddenly blow up. You chose the
I'll
wrong
hand him the
choice.
sin. I was like, here you go.
I will chow down on it unless somebody says otherwise.
No, I'm going in after you, man.
Nothing seems to be wrong with them.
I'm chowing down.
Damn, I need more water.
Is there anything else in the like with the green orb or whatever it is?
I don't need that.
Did we lose Ace?
I don't know.
Correction. Anything with the orb such as?
I just like, is it attached to the wall? And can I like mess with it?
It does seem to be attached to these large pillars that are coming out of the ground.
Oh.
But you can mess with it if you want.
No, it's like,
Is the one you open?
Yeah.
That had more than just a sip, bitch.
Ron will scoop some of the dates in, like a little
more
for himself.
Little more.
Okay.
Little more.
That way he can have those rationed off for later. Basically, give himself another portion of rations for a day.
Also true.
Okay.
And from there, I guess just nibble on that for a little bit.
Does it seem like we've got a dead end on both sides of this?
Other than the hallway you came down? Yeah. You can go back the hallway you came.
Do we want to take a rest here? And
Actually, let's see what's down the other hallway first before we do that.
the other
Just
hallway
to be
looks
safe. That-
collapsed.
No,
The
not
far
collapse.
end of the hallway is collapsed, but there is a hallway off to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that little hallway to the right. Make sure there ain't nothing over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you gotta walk with a handful of little baits, he's just eating them as he heads that
Yeah.
way. I say, we'll come back to you, Box. Just wait.
All right, so you head up towards the little walkway, the small little hallway off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it seems to be roughly about 20 feet long. Walking into the next area, all you basically see is a lot of what you see seems to be a lot of upturned dirt and things like that. Seems to be large, like structures of rock and stuff joking up out of the ground.
Anything look like it could be trapped or no?
It looks more like a dig site. You see there's like digging equipment set all around the room and lights set up.
I'm gonna say all I can see is the T. All I see is that little bitty hallway.
I'm gonna move the moss out of the way to see what's behind it.
You're gonna move the what?
The moss out of the way so I can see what the walls are made of, since it looks like a dig site. What is the digging of?
The moss on the walls is stone underneath it.
Yeah, I was like, I guess just head down the hallway because they can't see where else is down.
I would say you guys can make a perception check.
Another
in the new room, yeah. As you enter this room, you see that it has completely worked floors in the pattern of mosaic tile. You see these statues, what seems to be of these humanoid figures holding these green diamonds, seem to be glowing, similar to the orbs outside.
25 is what I got.
Nat one. I got a nat one.
I got a 19.
Looking at what you can see, from what you can see in the center, there seems to be a statue holding 4 diamonds and the body outline of a large skeletal dragon on the ground.
Yeah, we're not touching shit.
That is an 8. That is an 18 plus 11 for a 29.
There we go. Now I can see.
Yep, you can clearly send as you start to like look around and make out the details and see that there seems to be wings that are by the entryway that you walk into. And then walking around looking at like the outline from what you can see of the head, teeth, and the body, it looks very dragonoid. You're like, and this dragon looks to be like the type of dragon that could like reach across this entire room with its wingspan alone.
So about camping out in the hallway.
Yep, I concur.
Yeah. I'm curious what's on the other side, though.
Me too.
Nothing worth it.
Something worth it after we get our rest.
No, that sounds like a plan.
All right. We'll switch back to Tahlu. As you hear people talking about the things that are going on, and some people like, you can hear clearly people talking bad shit about Team Moonshadow. That apparently they're a bunch of killers and thugs and murdered another student. Like, how would I deal with that? And while you're looking up, you can see now that the action camera is panned to another site, what looks to be of Team Dragoon, kind of wiping their wounds after the fight with Team Nightmare. And from what you can see, falling silently from the trees are members of Team Dark Shadow.
God damn.
Rest in peace, Dark Shadow.
Hey, Dragoon.
As the members of Team Dark Shadow, it's odd the way they split off. You see that they seem to go one-on-one with the others, except they seem to keep a couple of people that can take up and basically hold space with Pyrrha to kind of make sure that she can't seemingly do anything else. So 3 people match off with her while Get Kith and the others match off with the others. And the battle that concludes next is quite brutal overall. Get Kith just basically overwhelms John. Even with his armor, his sword, and his shield, and Get Kith being barehanded, he beats the brakes off this man. Like, by the time John hits the ground, he's unconscious. His face is swollen. His eyes, jaws, he's bleeding. He's down bad. Renz holds off pretty well for a while until Get Kith comes over and basically blindside punches him while he's fighting. And between the two of them, they easily overtake him. And then those two go and rush Nora, who's remaining up with her hammer and swinging it back and forth to keep them off of her. And then before long, it's Pyrrha facing off against the 6 members of Team Dark Shadow, who all slowly surround her one by one. And then, almost with a silent cue, almost unseen by anybody from Get Kith, they all rush in and begin attacking from all angles. And Pyrrha holds up for a few seconds, but after a while, she just gets overwhelmed by all of her attackers being able to just outnumber her. And eventually she falls. And Get Kith again walks over towards John and pulls from his satchel another flare and clacks it. And as you can see, a red flare goes up and the Sky Sword begins to move that way, which was already moving that way. And you see that Jace and Angelus come down and they seem to gather up another team. And you all hear, Team Dragoon has been eliminated. As you're resting and setting yourselves up to sleep. And that is where we will end things.
I was going to ask if I could try and do something.
Go ahead.
I wanted to see if I could actually try and cast the Tiny Hut spell. I paid 600 gold before all of this started to get the material components for the spells and the other spell book that I collected at the Academy in Absalon, and I was wondering if I could actually try that spell to give us a little bit of protection.
Of course, make a caster level check.
Alright, watch out, cat. Alright. 16 plus my spell level, which is 8 for 24.
You go to cast a spell and you bring your hands together, and in front of you all in the small little, I'm assuming you're doing it up here in the hallway at the top.
Yeah.
As you pull it off here to the side, all of a sudden a small brown skin hut appears in roughly a 10 by 10 area as Sin is waving his hands around and magic coalesces into being.
Haha!
That's pretty neat.
I know. I've never done that before.
Oh, what is it?
Exactly that. It's a hut. We can get inside, and only we can get inside, and nobody could mess with us.
Huh.
At least for the next, double checking the spell book, 16 hours.
All right.
So hopefully it's not that bad to find a time to take a really, really long nap.
Can they see the hut? Is the hut being...
They can see the hut, but we appear obscured. We have full cover. It kind of glows, so we have dim light inside, so it's comfortable to sleep. Let's see. If I leave the hut, the spell ends. Provides protection against the elements, rain, dust, sandstorm. Will withstand any wind less than hurricane force. Greater force destroys it, so 75 miles an hour or higher. We can illuminate it dimly upon a command or extinguish it as desired. Although it is opaque from the outside, it is transparent from within. Missile weapons and most spells effects can pass through the hut without affecting it, although the occupants cannot be seen from outside the hut. We have total concealment. So they're kind of blind. They're blind firing at us, but at least for the next while, it'll be.
Okay. So we need at least one person to stand guard and watch.
I'll do it.
Which that is the way to look at it. You can see outside of the hut on all sides. People cannot see inside of it, though it is a visible hut that people can attack. They can't enter it, but they can do all types of wild shit to break it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I mean, it's not my spell. It's the best facsimile of a spell that I can conjure.
All right.
Sorry.
Shit, it's better than nothing.
No, it's wonderful. I was just curious as to the limits.
I can hold out the book and let you read it, but it is a what is it?
Would I be able to learn something like this, or no? Is it out
No,
of the
bard,
reach?
occultist, sorcerer, and wizard.
I see.
I think it takes about 30 minutes for me to cast it because it was like 10 minutes per spell level, but still.
Well, good on you for learning, my dude.
All right, neat. Well, then I guess if Wanda's taking first watch, then I'll take second.
Nice.
I'll take a third or the last. I'll take the last or whatever. I don't care.
I mean, we have 16 hours, so we can actually enjoy the rest rather than rush it.
That is also true.
By then, who knows? All the other teams may be out already.
No, they're gonna have to get their rest sometime soon too.
This is true.
I mean, it depends on what they came in. The team that just came in last, like Dark Shadow, is ripping and raring to go because they were able to rest on the ship all this time.
Yep.
I will pull out my bedroll, wad it up, and then sleep on it as a fox, just so I can minimize my space and give taller people a more comfortable area.
He'll like lay down, and then he'll probably be staring at his wrist for a while until he falls asleep.
Sounds good. You guys all settle down for rest with Wanda staying up to keep watch. As Wanda, you did get to rest, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so you're not as tired as the rest. Some of them, like, didn't really, well, got a little bit of rest out here, but didn't get a full cumulative rest. But on the bright side, you all get to rest safely in what you believe to be a safe location and feel a bit more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Which, well done. You guys made it and avoided elimination.
I got to pilot a mummy.
Also true.
You did get to pilot a mummy.
You got to feel what it was like to be tall.
I know.
Take it away from me.
That's what's currently zipping through Sin's head right now. Is like, I was tall. It might have been only for a few minutes, but I was tall.
That is true.
Alrighty, Dice Mom, you have a good night. Take care. Get some sleep. Sweet dreams. Much love. Wait, I gotta remember the month.
Good night, everybody.
Evening to the mother of Dice herself.
Take care. Much love. Deuces. How do I used to end my streams?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
I don't remember.
That's what happens when you're gone for forever. You come back.
I wasn't gone forever. I was just unconscious for 3 months.
Close enough.
Ideally. Only a fraction of time, but the most recent fraction of time.
I forgot a lot of things.
That happens on a daily basis for me.
Yes, indeed. But what I will say is that looking at the after credit scenes, Tahlu, as you are sitting there, you see a messenger kind of come run up to you. And they come drop off of letters. Just a young boy, maybe about 13 or 14. And he kind of holds out his hands like, so you're not going to tip me?
Do I look like I got money?
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm going to give him an intimidation look. Like, motherfucker, you got the audacity
roll an
to...
intimidation check.
Hold on. What dice am I going to use? One more dice pick for the night. One more Doom dice?
You know what? No. Heavy fate.
Why Motherfucker. All right.
Look, I even redeemed that bitch.
And that's because I just wrote it and it was a fucking 17. Tight. I got this. I'll be rolling with disadvantage apparently.
I'm okay with that.
Let's see. Intimidation is 11 plus 16.
Okay.
27.
Nice 27. And you see the kid who apparently has pointed ears kind of looks at you and says, I hope that you end up a pair of shoes, and runs off.
I hope you end up an orphan.
Oh.
Damn.
Too late.
Tahlu ain't giving no fucking quarter.
And you see Naomi look at you and just say, really?
What? I don't gotta mean it. It's gotta sound good.
As you hear people are boo as they all heard the exchange.
God damn.
I don't got to mean it.
No wonder why everyone hates our team. One, I screwed up and killed somebody.
I want to know how the fuck everybody heard me.
I mean, ideally things are quiet down because there was no action, but the letter simply says, say my name. 2 in a corner, 1 in a room, none in a house, but 1 in a shelter.
What?
Hold on, I need a notepad. I'm gonna write this shit down. Hold on.
Say my name. 2 in a room. 1
2
in a corner.
1 in a room.
1 in the corner.
2 in a corner.
2 in the corner.
Yes. But here, what I can do is I will also upload it so you have it in the Discord.
Yes.
Alright, so I gotta
What
write
is
this
with the
down.
yes?
Because I want to figure it out too. I'm not gonna tell anybody. I want to figure
I
it out.
love riddles.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
God damn
First thing
right.
I'm gonna do is show Naomi like the fuck.
She's gonna look at it like, what type of weird kinky shit are you into?
Oh look, you're the one throwing yourself at me.
2 in a corner, 1 in a room.
None in a
2
house,
in a corner,
but 1 in a
1
shelter.
in a room, none in a house, but 1 in a shelter.
In a room, 2 in shelter. Oh, and none in house. What is not inside a house but inside a shelter?
Where is it? Where is it?
Well, it's up
Posted.
on stream. I haven't posted it to the Discord yet. I have to remember
Okay.
where the fuck it is in my actual notes so I can actually pull it out and use it. Oh, it's in my photos. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Nope, not in there.
Oh, okay. That's.
I think
Nope, I got it. I know it.
I think I got it.
Had to cheat, but I got it.
Nope. There's another riddle I know that is similar to this one. That it.
Don't say nothing. I think I might have it, and I don't want to medic.
I think I have it already.
If you know, if you think you got it, DM it to Ace.
Well, someone tell me. I'm lost.
God damn.
Did you post it yet?
I DM'd it to Ace.
I haven't actually looked at it yet because I'm still trying to find it in my damn. I know it's somewhere in here.
Yeah. Let him post it before everybody says it, because I want to know if I have it right too. You know what I mean?
Well, he's not
going
gonna
to
post the answer.
I'm only assuming off of what I heard. You know what I mean?
That is true. I am not going to actually tell you at all if you got it right. Well, I won't tell you on stream.
Exactly.
Okay.
Does Tahlu get it?
But I will say that from the DMs,
It's 1-1-1, by
Sid
the way.
and
It's fine.
say Kaido and Pyro figured it out.
Yeah. Because there's another riddle that I know that is the same mechanic.
Yeah, DM shit, yeah.
If I think I
posted
have
it
the
yet.
answer, can I say it and see what happens?
I mean, you can say it if you want to in character.
No, don't say it. I wanna know if I know it yet.
Okay, well, how about this? You can hold on to it and DM it to me. Let me know if we figure it out, and I'll see if they have it right.
Because I wasn't on Twitch and he hasn't posted it in Discord yet.
Well, it's not my
Oh,
fault.
the only thing on Twitch is just the piece of paper that is the riddle itself.
Oh, it's on. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's
see
on
now.
Twitch. It's a piece of paper that is.
2 in a corner, 1 in a room.
Actually, I was gonna say I got you. That is the same type of thing that it is because I know that one also that you sent me, Pyro.
Yeah, I've used that one before.
Okay.
What is it? My
Not gonna lie to say that one's also in here somewhere, but we ain't gonna talk about it.
no,
Okay, we'll
my,
say the
Hold on,
answer.
hold on.
I'm sorry.
Can I
I thought you said
tell?
you had.
I'm not.
sorry.
I haven't texted him what I think it is yet.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I wanted people to wait.
If it
Damn
helps, I also shared it in the Discord on the stream Discord, so that way you can see my screen because I can't seem to remember where the fuck I put this in photos. Even though
You
I don't
good,
have
you
that
good.
many different well, I do have a lot of. I need to really put these.
You know what? I
photos all
just sorted
together.
out my caravan photos today.
I need to put all my shits together. I should, and I know I should, but I haven't.
See my
Here,
caravan
look at
stuff
it.
I got. Let me see.
Yeah. Okay.
my favorite ones to use, Ace,
Already.
are
I
the
told-
ones that are right in front of their face. So like, I stumped all but one of my players with the riddle: what can you put in a bucket to make it lighter?
Yes.
I know that one.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, so can I just in characters look at Naomi and be like, I think it's an R? If we're getting literal,
That's what you think?
I think. I think that's what he thinks.
That's what you said to Naomi?
Yes.
She's like, fucking sense does that make?
I don't know. Look at the. I show her the note. Like, look. There's 2 R's in a corner, 1 in room, none in house, and 1 in shelter.
Okay, so what the fuck does R mean to you?
I don't know shit.
And she kind of gives you that look again, where it's kind of a deadpan look.
I swear, I would
Like,
slap the shit
you're
out you.
the smarter one. I just blow shit up apparently.
I think it is R2.
I'm the smart one, and you're the one who knows all the shit, but I'm the smart one?
Who says I know all this shit?
Don't you know about history and all that shit from class?
Only because I have to sit in there and I might as well learn something, I guess.
I don't know about all that shit from class, but you know about all the shit from class, right?
This.
Okay, so do we know or did we come across anybody with the name R?
Like Artemis,
No, because it starts with A.
artillery. Ah, shit, you're right.
I like that.
Ah,
That would have made it easy.
I think just quite literally say R, because it is asking for just to say his name
Exactly.
or their name. It is not the letter R. It is just R.
Okay,
Like
then
pirate R.
that's exactly what Tahlu would do. Like, because he thinks the answer is R, so he's just gonna look at the paper and just say R.
So that's what you say?
Yes, and I feel if nothing happens, I'm gonna feel really stupid.
You say R?
Yes.
Make a use magic device check.
I feel stupid too, because that's what I would do.
Hold on, let me see. Use magic devices. All right, I'm gonna use my seashell dice because fuck the doom dice.
That's it. Doom dice.
Fuck them dice.
You bastard.
No, never mind. I'm an Aces stream. I'm sorry.
Fuck
Oh,
them
too late. I already
dice.
fucking rolled it, you
Fuck
asshole.
them dice. What? Fuck them dice. Hey.
All right, 13 plus 9.
22.
21? No, 22. Yeah. I was thinking 11. I was thinking 12.
It sounds like different stuff up to you.
You got a 22 total?
Yeah, I'm
maybe-
deleting this fucking doom dice. So.
Excellent. All of a sudden,
What?
The sheet of paper slowly begins to, the words begin to spiral around into a circle.
I'm throwing the paper.
You throw the paper.
Nah, I'll hold on to it. I just thought it
Okay.
was supposed to be funny.
I mean, you could have.
Nah, because I think Tahlu would know that if he threw it, he'd probably not be able to use the device.
Where? But as it spins around, you see what seems to be a very, let's say, cat-like, large, male cat-like face, very wide, very heavy set, with kind of a mane around it, and this kind of almost dark gray fur with black lines and streaks through it. With one eye, you see a yellow eye kind of opened up in a cat's eye and says, "Well, greetings, Tahlu. I am R. Well met."
Greetings. Do we know you?
You do not know of me, but I am very aware of you.
You mean like my team, right?
I mean of Sage Warmaster Zaladar that sits upon your right forearm.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Friend or foe?
I am neither.
Oh, well, at least you're not a foe.
I don't wish you any harm, but I'll make no misgivings that I am here to collect Zaladar. I wish to do so peacefully, and I believe speaking to you directly is the best course of action. Don't you agree with me?
With the peaceful, yes. With the collecting of Zaladar, I'm sorry, but no. I've grown attached.
You can also grow unattached. And you see this huge smile with all these pointed razor sharp teeth.
First off, I want to gauge Naomi's reaction.
Naomi seems to be staring in shock. And then starts like looking around, assuming that the person is somewhere around.
I'm gonna look at this individual, this cat person, and be like, and just ask, who sent you?
Oh, you mean my employer?
Yes, who pays you?
How can I put this? I do
Honestly?
the work because I enjoy it greatly.
That doesn't answer who.
I didn't say that I would answer. The main issue is you and Zaladar and how to resolve it.
Well, seeing as we don't seem to have an agreement on this current situation, I assume you don't intend to leave peacefully either.
How do you... What is the saying? We can do this the easy way or the harder way.
Wait, hold on, time out. I'm sorry. Did you say horror way or hard way? I couldn't.
He
With the
said
pun,
harder with a rolling R.
No, Tahlu understands. He's just being an asshole right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, did you say horror or I'm sorry. The purring, it just kind of fucked that last word up.
Harder way.
The herder. Now you're saying herder. And right now, Tahlu's just stalling for time to see if anybody noticed that there's a cat person in their little room thing.
Make a bluff check.
All right. Use my favorite dice, my pink dice. Oh, my pink dice don't want to play. It fell out the thing.
Doom it is.
No Doom dice.
Like you said, no Doom dice.
No Doom dice. Fuck the Doom
He
dice.
threw those even farther.
It's all right, good. That means you have to go back and go look for them because I redeemed.
Nope.
No, I already rolled. Fuck you.
Turn off the stream, quick. He can't redeem it if the stream's offline.
18 plus 11. So 29.
You see him take a deep breath. And then he kind of looks over at Naomi and says, He is, how they say, fucking with me. Yes.
What? Fuck? What's a
And
like
you
a flock
see
of birds?
Naomi kind of go like red at the whole idea. And he says, "You do not remember me either, do you?" It has been quite some time since I last saw you, little songbird. It will do my heart good to see you, Belladonna Riddle Pain, the Doombringer. And then he kind of turns his gaze back towards you, Tahlu.
Tahlu's actually gonna be. I actually wrote for this.
Mhm.
Tahlu's actually gonna, like, after he hears that, he's gonna kind of try to inch closer, like almost trying to cover Naomi.
Easy enough for you to cover her up. Just to be sure, I inform my employer, you do not wish to agree with the removal of Zaladar peacefully. You are choosing the harder way.
See, now you're saying harder. What happened to the hard way?
Oh, it
And
will be very hard indeed.
Are you coming on to me, sir?
You see him kind of pause for a moment as he's considering it. No.
I could do better anyways.
Oh my god. I love how Tahlu all the mad shit.
Tahlu is turning negotiations into flirting.
Tahlu is honestly just, at this point, is
Grasping at straws.
channeling his inner bard.
Make no mistakes, Tahlu. There is no way that you can hide from me as my prey. Not even at Aegis Academy. Not even with Xavier and Bloodstroke. Not even with the Dow twins.
Dow twins? He has a twin?
No, he's talking about Celine and Sprada.
Oh, those are twins.
Yeah, Celine Sindao and Sprada Sindao.
I'm just gonna look at him like, well, I mean, Xavier ain't gonna try to hide me. He'd probably try to eat me before he hide me. And Sprada, we've given so many white hairs to, he'd probably just let whatever happens. But no, I still feel like as fluffy and cute as you are, I just can't let you have Zaladar. I'm sorry.
And you see him smile when you say all that again with that big, wide, toothy smile. Then we choose the harder way.
I'm gonna, in my mind, tell Zaladar to prepare a blast just in case he moves towards us.
And from what you can see, it just starts to fade away into thin air and says, "See you soon, Tahlu."
Did you just call me a tie now? What the hell is wrong with your... Like, why are you always purring?
And from what you can see, the huge illusion or projection of the huge lion-like catfolk is gone.
At this point, he's going to turn to Naomi and be like, do you know the putty cat?
I don't think so.
All right, well, now we got to bother Sprada with yet another inconvenience.
He's going to hate us.
He already hates us. And with that, Tahlu's going to get his little card out and be like, and actually, he's going to message Xavier and Sprada. Can he do both?
You can try.
Yeah, he's going to try to send like a double message, be like, hey, so this large furball came onto me and wanted me to give over Zaladar. Also, don't answer any strange riddles. That was a trap.
Yes, because we, first-year students, are giving adventuring advice to the headmaster. When we deliberately disobeyed that rule day one and went to the plane of negative energy.
hopping
Yes.
dead ass into the shadow field excitedly. It was confused, like, why is things so bad here? The fuck you mean, why is bad here? It was bad before you came. You came to the bad. The bad didn't come to you.
When they said on a scale of 1 to 10, we just said bad. There was no numerical value. There was just bad.
So, with that being said, you don't get any response from either of them at the moment. And Naomi looks at you, is like, well, since the team isn't here, I'm going to have to protect you.
Aw, you do care.
And she hauls off and punches you dead ass in the face. You only take 4 non-lethal damage, as she doesn't put anything extra into it.
That's a
It
woman
was a
right
love
there.
cap. Yes, I'm looking for Tahlu to get hit twice.
Damn.
Wait for Tahlu to start yelling pineapple or kiwi.
The whole world is just plotting Tahlu's demise. And he's not
Hey,
helping
look.
himself.
Sin is not there. Sin is still a pure little boy.
Pure little boy. Like, look, okay, I did nothing at all. I am still kind and gentle, and I deserve none of this slander. I am fine.
Ruin's already dragging his own name through the muck.
Also true. And that will end that scene of things for you all.
Ooh, interactive cutscenes.
I kind of feel like you're taking the whole team with you with your reputation, to be honest.
We can't say shit. What are you talking about?
No, we participated in that fight. We are all labeled as thugs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The difference being is when we get out of here, instead of gloating over them, the first thing I plan on doing is going over there and being like, all right, how much money does it cost to resurrect her? Because
Word, same, yeah.
I think everyone, or I know at least Kaito and I have talked about it, that's the first thing we want to do.
Yeah. I would too.
Which sounds good. For the second scene, you see Xavier walking down the edge of the city as all of a sudden he gets a message on his card and sees that it's from Tahlu, and you see him visibly roll his eyes and just slowly put his card away.
Damn.
Damn.
As he kind of looks up and sees that all of a sudden there's a half-elven woman who's walking by who kind of pauses and gives him a look. And you see him kind of all of a sudden shift so, you know, his abs are showing through his jacket. And he says, my name's Xavier. What's yours, baby?
Oh, God.
Ew, I don't like that.
What's up, girl?
And you see her kind of smile and kind of like giggle for a minute. And then you see him like, yeah, and you see his eyes kind of gleam for a moment. As he moves in on her.
Ugh.
That's my sensei.
not you saying,
He probably about to eat her, not even in a fun way.
Because
Stream. God damn it, Tahlu.
Look, my shit 18 plus for a reason. It's after midnight. Skinemax is on.
No.
Phrasing.
Not fucking Skinemax. You know what?
That's why I say eat tonight.
Ah, this man here. Swear for Jesus. Swear for sweet baby Jesus.
Saving out here. Putting the moves on him.
Out here putting the moves on. Boy.
Can I back him and page him again?
with his
You paging
spirits
him
on.
again?
I said, can I buck him and page him again?
I mean, ideally, that's what I'm asking. Are you paging him again?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna page both of them and be like, don't say his name out loud, but and then I'm put like if there could be like a text, be like, put the letter R on there. Like that's who, like cat dude named this.
Lovely English there. Cat dude
Catman
named
dude.
it.
Catman dude named this. Don't say his name.
You know what? I do like that. Cat dude named this.
Or the
R.
this is gonna be like the letter R. Because Tahlu ain't risking saying that motherfucker's name again. Not out loud.
That's hilarious. You just kind of see him kind of like just pause for a moment. And take a deep breath.
Xavier's gonna have white hair now.
And as she kind of looks at him, it's like, oh, that's cute. And it's like, yeah. And all of a sudden, you hear the card answer up and Xavier's face pop up. What the fuck do you want now?
And Tyler's just gonna spill the beans on everything. Like, hey, look, this weird cat lion dude with a purring problem came to threaten me through a little shit.
Is that before or after he came on to you?
And you see him pause. Cat lion. Fuck do you mean cat lion dude? A cat folk? Just a normal cat?
Yeah. No, a cat folk. He
What
was
type
talking.
of weird snake shit are you into?
Why does everybody think I got some kind of weird kink?
Right?
Bushu. Remember Bushu?
But no, he's gonna tell him like this cat folk kin thing came through. His name was that name I texted you, and he knew Naomi from by a different name that I'd never heard of, and they wanted Saladar. Said that you and Sparta could not protect me from them. And Tyler's gonna say that like he's like,
Wait, he said that me and Sprada couldn't protect you?
well, you and the Dow twins.
And you see all of a sudden Xavier kind of looks straight. He said Dow twins, exactly.
Yes.
And you see him say, fuck! Where are you?
I am in the arena.
As you see him
Watch
shove
this.
somebody's face away from his neck.
He's so rude. Oh my god.
Out my way, ho.
Oh my god, that's wrong.
It's Pimp Xavier.
Pimp Sapien. We ain't got time for these hoes. Fuck me. Fuck you me.
That's disrespectful.
That's why I'm just gonna eat you, Tyler, when we'll be done with it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's been a thought right
And
now.
you just see him say, I'm on my goddamn way. Don't leave till I get there. Fucking shit. And you just hear the card close.
I'm sorry, baby.
Tyler's gonna look at Naomi. Xavier's coming. He
Phrasing.
seems angry.
And she just kind of looks like, isn't he always angry?
Yeah, but he seems more frustrated. Like if you like gave someone food and then took it away from them and they were really hungry.
Mm-hmm. Tahlu, if you'd be ever so kind as to make a will save for me.
Oh shit.
Another turn of phrase for that ever so lovely phrase is pent up.
We'll save. That is going to be 17 plus 7, so 24.
Not cool as fuck with this one.
With that, all of a sudden, you see standing beside you the huge lion-like figure that you remember when you said the name R, where you can feel his heavy breath on your neck. Here we are right now.
You mean he's here?
Well, he was there earlier too.
Hello, Tahlu.
Can you just sit down?
At that point, just look at the card, look at him, like, how the fuck?
And tells me, wait, did you say hello or hero? Hero?
You need to just sucker punch this fool.
Yeah, actually, you know what? With that, as he turns around, he's gonna like an over exaggerated stretch and just try to backhand this dude.
Oh no no
Make
no!
an unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack. What is that?
Roll d20 and add whatever you have to add to it.
Roll d20 base attack bonus plus strength modifier
It
for
was
1d4
really nice
non-lethal.
It was so nice knowing
Okay,
you.
Even
so-
D3
Even
on
on-
slow down, you
Just like-
fuck me up.
Wait, did you say it's so nice knowing you?
Yes, I did. It was so nice
Base
knowing you.
attack was 5, 4,
Wanda wants
total of
help.
25.
A 25 to hit.
If that's what you're asking for, yeah.
Nice. You swing your arm out, which that would be your right arm, as he's on your right side.
Yep.
And as you do so, he grabs you at the elbow and then puts another hand on your fist.
Oh no, he's gonna break your arm.
I'm gonna rip that bitch clean off.
Um,
And you just hear him give a big over your arm. And all of a sudden, you hear a ripping sound. Make a fortitude save.
all right, you want to pick the dice?
I'm gonna pick. You're gonna get the
Doom
heavy fate.
dice.
No, he getting the heavy fate. That's exactly what that is.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like
There's no doom.
Oh, you know what? No. I'm going to pick my dice because I will be right back. I'm going to get my gemstone dice from outside.
The moon
Yeah.
can't help you now.
Yeah, he was
You don't know
close.
that.
Yeah,
Hold
do
on.
that.
I done redeemed the heavy fate. Why you gonna go do me like that?
If you're talking, I can't hear you. I already walked away.
You bitch.
Not that he said, I can't hear you. I walked away.
Fuck.
See, I was hoping Tahlu would have been like, oh yeah, stretch out for that. Saladar, go off. Boom. Right into his freaking face.
I mean, would be cool, except for the fact he is technically standing parallel to Zaladar, as if, he's smart enough not to stand in front of a god killer weapon at all while committing trauma to its person.
No, I mean, he put his hand on his fist, so he put his hand on his fist.
Oh, not in
No,
front
no.
of it, but on top of it.
Okay, so he's still aiming out to the light. Fuck. You know what? Zaladar just fucking dead.
No, I don't want that. No.
So, I mean, in
Alright,
theory,
alright,
Zaladar
I'm back.
could fire, but it would also hit Tahlu's hand.
Well, then, he's losing an arm anyways.
I mean, Tyler would be okay with losing the hand as long as Zalar stays attached to his arm.
That would make spell casting difficult, but go for it. What was that save, good sir?
You said fortitude?
Yes, indeed.
19 plus 4.
23.
A 23 total.
Yep.
You go to pull back your arm as Zaladar begins to glow, and all of a sudden, you feel an overwhelming pull forward, and you hear as your arm becomes dislocated and begins to pull from your body.
At that point, Tyler's just going to yell at Zalar to fire. Just fire. Because even if I can't hit him, I'll at least draw attention to me.
Very true.
Oh yeah, hand grenade going off in a dugout. Definitely gonna draw some attention.
Yeah.
With that being the case, make a second fortitude save at disadvantage, good sir. We need to
Okay.
see how well this arm is coming off.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So it's definitely coming off, is what you're saying.
I mean, I'm saying at this point, it seems very obvious that it's going to come off.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
see,
I don't
that's
know. If he
disadvantage.
shot his face, he might be able to save his arm.
To give you an idea of the strength of this, since your arm got grabbed, you have zero control of that arm, and it feels numb from the strength of him holding you.
Let's just say
22.
this guy can probably outmatch Ruin. He can outdo Ruin in strength.
Oh, definitely. Like he looks like he's built to be like a huge, massive thing. As he's wearing
He's not
all
just a kid,
black,
he's a lion.
all black leather
Dude.
armor. What was that again?
Do you have
Total
a picture
22.
of him at all?
A 26.
No, 22.
Oh, sorry.
22. Oh no, I do not have the picture of him yet.
Okay.
But with the 22, you go to hold that, and all of a sudden, you feel your arm start to pull from your body as tendons and meat and bone pop as your right arm falls from your body and blood squirts up. You take 63 points of damage.
And Zadar isn't able to fire?
Oh, well, not from your command. Let's see from him being disentangled. Oh, I'll give you the choice, high or low, Tahlu.
Everybody's been going high. I'm going low.
That is a shame because that was an 11.
Oh my god, stop, bro.
So there is no firing as you fall back and begin to fade into almost blackness from the massive amount. I'm going to need you to roll a D100 for me to see whether or not you pass out from massive damage.
Okay, hold on.
Naomi's right there too.
She is.
Oof.
She just watched this happen. Oh my god.
Oh, she's doing a great job
That is going to be
protecting.
a 56.
Who
Nice.
said she was protecting him?
Are you in good hands?
All right. So with that, you kind of still staying awake. And your last command to Zaladar was to fire.
Yeah, and then if I've got enough consciousness left in me before, like after he's ripped off, I'm going to tell Naomi to run.
All right. And with that, are you telling him to? Are you telling Zaladar to fire? Are you telling him to like fire at max power? What?
No, not max fire, not max power because Naomi's still right there. But basically, I guess in a sense, it would be use his own judgment.
All right.
Like he's trusting Zaladar.
that's
He's
not
putting all his
good.
trust in Zaladar to make the bad kitty go away.
All right. Oh, that's a 24. With that, the last thing is you can remember seeing is your arm raised up as Zaladar is aimed out at the arena and powers up. And as there's a bright, blinding white light, you fade into darkness. And we'll pick up where that goes next week.
Oh,
Damn.
great. So, like, the beam goes straight into the center of the arena?
I mean, that's where his arm was aimed originally.
That's great.
Zaladar
think
can
this-
only fire where he's aimed.
This is so
How
great.
do you think it's gonna go? I feel like winning this tournament just became the least of our problems.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but
God,
y'all know
yes.
that.
You
It
all
was
know
always-
nothing.
I think it was always the least of our problems because Tahlu did just create a hole in our whole city, didn't he?
I'm gonna say this tournament means squat to Roland right now because he's only got one thing in mind.
It's so stupid.
Pussy?
Yes, he does. No, what?
What?
I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
Think of instead.
No, that's what Alex has in mind. Completely different.
I
That's okay.
was joking, making a joke about avarice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I was say he's thinking of penance. He's got to pay. He needs to find a way to repay.
Weiss.
I know what you
Exactly.
mean.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean.
That's all he's been thinking about. That's why he has that bloody cloth tied to him.
For me, it's just survival at this moment because I realized that we could. I think I didn't realize that we could die that easily in these tournaments because I had an image that, yeah, I just thought we were going to be pulled out
You
before.
thought that
You
I was
thought-
going
you
to
thought you
save
had
y'all?
plot armor. You
Yes.
thought you had plot armor.
Shit.
Yes.
Plot armor does
So-
not exist in my world. You can die campaign 1 first roll. You fuck around and find out.
So yeah, I'm just worried about surviving. I don't want to lose any of my teammates, and I don't want to die.
Well, you've already lost about a quarter of one.
For example, I play, Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars, and there's a part where you go into the bar in the early stages at like level 4 or 5 or some shit like that. And there's a bounty hunter there, and when you talk to him, the first thing he says is 3. And you're like, the fuck? So you talk to him again, he says 2. You talk to him another time, he says 1. And if you talk to him again, he will immediately turn and start firing, and he will blast the shit out of you and kill you instantly. No questions asked. He's like level 30 or some shit like that. There is no feasible point that you can actually fight him at that point in the game, but he will turn and whoop that ass. That's the way that I do my game style. Death is always an option if you should choose it.
That's
you can
why
find
I
it.
spent all session running today.
I mean, you didn't die though.
Exactly.
I mean, look, I'll put it to you this way: 6d10 hurt a lot. He'd have fucked you up had he hit you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass, bro. I opt out. Thank you.
And that's just the weapon die, because it went up every time you went up a level. It went up another 2d10.
Yeah, no, I think that would have.
So
I have to.
Yeah.
I'm fragile. I'm very fragile.
I want to say it was 2d10 plus 9 or some shit like that. So
Yeah,
6d10 plus 9 by the time it was done.
Yeah, it's over. It's over at that point.
He was not designed for someone that you all were to fight. Sometimes you cannot fight an enemy. You have to find an alternative solution, including running away, which ruined the cinema like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, that was the plan.
Can we level up? I feel not safe right now.
You ain't done
What do
with
you
the
mean?
arc. You can't level up.
Time out. What do you mean you feel
Can we
unsafe?
level up 2 times?
Like, what do you mean? Like I said, what do you mean you feel unsafe?
I feel unsafe. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I feel a little vulnerable right now.
Look, you are safe in a hut underneath the mountain caverns in the catacombs, and you are safe in a tiny hut that you can see out of on all 360 sides with the rest of your teammates that are with you.
Can we level up twice?
No.
Why?
That's sad. That's very sad.
You know what? Cool. Everybody can level up but Luna. I'm going to just demote her to...
Oh, wow.
Wow. I'll remember that.
Look, my character just lost the whole arm and his trump
I
card.
mean, you're trying to say that like the other teammates you have wouldn't take that bet. Like, I mean, she'll be all right.
Hey, hold on. Can I have her level up?
No.
Since she's not using it.
That's all I'm going to say. Is my character
can I
just
have
lost the
her
whole
level up?
arm and a trump.
I mean,
If anyone needs to level up, it's Tahlu right now because he ain't got no arm.
Plus,
That's what I'm saying. He totally just lost his arm and his trump card.
plus you're
and
also
you don't see
bleeding on
anything.
top of that, which means you can bleed.
Oh
to
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tahlu, suggestion for that next feat is still casting.
Oh no, you don't know what Tyler's about to do.
Bleed out and die is the current MO at this moment.
That would actually be the most opportune thing for him to do.
If he doesn't die, he's a war criminal after
We
this.
don't know
Like,
what-
If he doesn't die, he's a pissed off individual who's just not gonna have any shits to give anymore.
And that's not true because he's already blasted the city and he's not a war criminal. So
Well, that's
Because that was kind of swept under the rug.
they do know it was him.
They do know it was him.
Yeah, everybody.
Only
everybody-
Oh,
higher
no.
ups know it.
Not everybody knows he's him.
Only
I said
higher ups know
everybody
that.
who needs to know who it is knows it's him. Like the headmaster and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They need to know, so they know.
The up and ups at the school know. Some members of the Tellurian nobility, royal family, government know. And of
That's
course,
'cause we
Vanessa Goodwin knows, and whoever she happens to tell.
Which is Zero, Maribel, Suzaku, and their little crew.
That's what I meant though. They need to know.
Oh
so
yeah, they know. They definitely pulled up at Vanessa and was like, "Oh, you got something to tell us, huh?"
I'm speaking
Also-
about like what's public knowledge.
If we think about it, you know,
But
that does that tiger guy have a striking resemblance to the black leather armor we saw Zero in?
I would put him as one of Zero's comrades.
If you were looking at it, yes, you would very much and instantly recognize the similar type of armor, though much larger than what Zero and Maribel wears.
It just means he was the shadow that we couldn't make out in the cutscenes prior.
Ah.
Quite potentially.
And you tried to bitch slap him.
Look, man, I was trying to do whatever I could. You've done so much better.
Right?
I did. I still have both my arms, Tahlu.
You're lucky you're still in school for trying to break into the teacher's rooms.
Yeah, for real. And then he just kept grabbing the
Why are you bringing up old shit?
Because he still made those mistakes and you're still judging him.
not,
I'm not.
not while you bringing up. Now
Literally.
you know when your last.
Tahlu-
When your defense is why you bringing up old shit, you know you lost that argument, right?
Hold on. And if it weren't for Tahlu speaking Thessalonian, Tippins could have turned on us.
Also equally
Look,
true.
And this is he only made that one mistake.
I
You
mean,
can't
y'all
make-
also did pull up on this man while he was butt booty naked, chilling in the bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was singing a lullaby.
I mean, not that he was overly worried, but it was more annoying. It's like, bruh, I swear to God, if something came out here to fuck with me while I'm taking a bath, I will blast this entire arena into hellfire.
And then
Yeah, but
Tahlu
what was his wagers on it being, what was that, 6, 7 kids? Probably not very high.
Not high. That kind of changed everything. Like, oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was 7 kids.
Bugs, sure, gone. The people that are after me, definitely. 7 random kids out of fucking nowhere. How the hell do I deal with this?
right?
Definitely left way more questions than answers. Like, all right, hold on.
Instructions unclear. Kids caught in labyrinth.
Like, 1, how the fuck did y'all get in here? 2, what the fuck are you doing here?
3, I don't know. We jumped.
We
Like,
just here, man.
like 3, well, fuck, I feel responsible for y'all now since I found you. There's shit down here that'll kill you.
It's like we were only given like one option, and that was jump.
So all in all, Tahlu hasn't made a lot of bad decisions, even though he's
You've
like
been
fucking
unconscious.
chaotic.
I
You've been
mean,
unconscious the entire time. pretty
technically,
much.
in your defense, you did put some type of unknown weapon onto your arm that attached to you and created a symbiotic bond.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, it was a gauntlet. I needed armor.
And at the moment when I investigated it, it wasn't that strong. It just suddenly became stronger.
It's because it had a host to bond to. It becomes significantly stronger once that happens.
It's still detected as magic. You didn't know what that would do, so yeah.
No. In his defense, I put on a crown at the same moment, and nothing happened to me.
That is
Yeah.
also true.
Magic.
I brought in the crown. I'm
That
like,
could have
check
been
it
a
out.
dangerous artifact of a crown that could have had some terrible curse on it. That could have
But
began to crush Sin's head, but it didn't.
But
Yep.
did
So
it
I brought Sin a crown. Tahlu got himself a bracer.
is magic?
I brought up the chest of doom.
Magic doesn't
yeah.
always tend to go bad. You've all done fucked up things.
What I'm
Look,
saying
Other
is,
than Artemis, technically, Artemis and Naomi are kind of the most clean two of the group.
I was just curious if the crown had detected as magic.
Yes, my crown is a crown of blades. If I
Alright.
get attacked, I can actually.
Oh yeah,
I
the
can
crown
actually
came up magic as fuck.
It's the same as it's the same thing.
I gotta say, I once gave away the literal trident of Poseidon, so like you shouldn't feel so bad.
Also
You did
equally
do
true.
that.
I
And
did
mean-
do that.
I sold like $20,000 worth of something for $2,000.
Also true.
I mean, let's be realistic here. I think out of the group, I've probably fucked up the most. It's just nobody's learned about it yet.
Yeah, you do it. You do it without us knowing. Yeah.
That's because you're always sneaking off, like Wanda tries to do,
He
but is
hasn't been
bad at.
as often right now, though.
Yeah,
since
because
he's
we've
at home.
been in the
Been on his ass.
we've been in the
No,
tournament.
because
He's had
we've
no
been
opportunity.
We've been at school.
I mean, there's also the overarching fear that Artemis will somehow find out.
Yeah,
Ooh, wait till Artemis. Wait till
I've
Artemis
been
comes back
threatened
and
by
tells us
Artemis
that
by proxy,
Mm.
and I know she can find me with an uncanny ability.
That is very true. She kept you on her mugshot list, so she can track you anywhere in the world. No matter
That's-
the distance, no matter how far away, she can just, by amount of time, eventually find her way to you.
Mugshot list.
So I got an out of character question. Has she been to Absalon yet? Has she seen the wanted poster of my ugly mug?
That's a yes.
You have a wanted poster.
Yeah,
Yes.
when I went and crossed the Bridge of Fate and the Bridge of Destiny for the Starstone Cathedral, the guards came running after me, but I dimension doored away. From eyewitness statements, they built a profile of me, and basically the Pathfinder Society knows somebody that is roughly 4'5" with black hair and a very childish look and persona to them crossed the Bridge of Fate, investigated the Starstone Cathedral, and then crossed the Bridge of Destiny, also causing someone to attempt as well that
And
took them
die.
to their own demise.
Very
So
much
let-
so. And while Artemis hasn't been to Absalom, she has heard the recount personally from someone who has seen the poster and brought one of them because they thought that it sounded funny and cute.
I mean, thinking about it, she's been that. We
So-
were all in Absalom at the time.
She has a copy of said poster, and she also knows that the date when it was actually set matches immediately when you were in Absalom. And has
Yeah, 'cause
also
it-
figured out it was during the time when she did not have her eyes on you personally.
Yeah, because she was too
Yep.
busy doing other things
Exactly.
with multiple people.
So she realized while she was out on her own thing that you happened to, in one of the few moments you got away from her gaze, do some legendary shit in the city of Absalom under her gaze. So you can imagine that conversation whenever she gets back to you is going to happen.
The first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to be excited to see Artemis, and I'm going to run and I'm going to give her a hug. And then it's very quickly going to tighten around my head and then around my neck, and the next thing I know, it's a chokehold.
And it's
Next
going to
thing
be
it's
like,
Bart Simpson being choked out by Homer.
so
That's fucking-
Absalom Starstone Cathedral, while she has her arms around you.
I'm going to immediately try to dimension door. I have to run.
I'm so glad that all I do is talk shit to Zero. Y'all got like
What?
global. Y'all have
What do you-
global notoriety levels.
Sir,
Like,
you literally
damn
talk
straight.
shit to a guy who is a deadly world-class assassin who would have murdered you on the spot in that classroom if his brother had not broken his hands to follow his religion.
More powerful than our headmaster. You don't think that's going to cause an incident?
To make
No.
very
You
clear,
have to break his fingers.
I want to
Our
make sure that I make
headmaster-
this part very clear for you, Hassan. Zero would have murdered you on the spot. But due to his religion, he had to. It's not a case if he wanted to. It was a requirement that he would have to fulfill. But
What is his
Sprada
religion?
paid the blood debt that was required by his religion for your insults that you continued to lunge, so Sprada had to continue to pay for.
What is his religion?
You don't know.
No, can I okay.
Okay. Well,
You're fairly still new. You haven't even gotten into religion, which is second year stuff.
I know, but I want to know outside of the game.
Oh, you want
Right.
to know outside of the game?
I just
Yeah.
want to know. Yeah, like I cannot metagame.
I'm just
You know me,
curious if
come
that
on.
would be an anti-paladin kind of thing.
If it would be an anti-paladin, I will say it was very much a dark deity thing, but not all anti-paladins, well, they do follow dark deities generally, but it doesn't mean that he's a dark deity. That's not his thing. Let me see here and pull it up. I will be more than willing to tell you, so you don't
Okay.
metagame it.
I could definitely see it's one of those bureaucratic evil kind of gods where they are not innately evil, they just usually end up doing evil things because it aligns with them.
His
I'm
god's
sorry.
name is Akachek.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah, I
was
remember that.
just satisfied knowing the difference between anti-paladin and dark deity religions. That was satisfying.
He is
enough.
known as He Who Walks in Blood, the god of assassins, divine punishment, and the Red Mantis.
I remember you telling us that in the previous session.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
How do
yeah.
you? This is
I just couldn't remember the name. All I can remember is it started with
It's Akachek. Achaeekek.
It's funny because in between interactions
Cool.
with Zero, I was actually wondering, maybe I just got this guy wrong. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding him.
Ooh.
Like, maybe next time I see him, we could like maybe get off on a different foot. You know what I'm
Look at
saying?
it. You're not gonna like
And
this.
then he was a dick.
You're not gonna like this.
What?
It's a water bug. It looks like.
Oh,
I mean, he did come in and buy drinks, but it was one of those he just wanted a smoke screen. I feel
Yeah,
if
exactly.
if we had gone along with it like we did for the most part, I feel like we would have gotten only a slightly better outcome.
How do you get
Yeah.
a god like this? Do you just decide to worship on your own, or are you like born?
Yeah, how do you choose gods? Because I was actually wondering about that.
I mean, you
'Cause
can choose deities like you choose anything else. Some are chosen by the gods, but others choose their deity and who they choose to worship and honor. As a trained assassin from birth, tip, backstory, this is the god that he chooses to follow.
I think Shadowstar might like him.
Oh, Shadowstar would definitely be all about Zero if she ever met him.
Yeah, that's if she survives the ruin.
I'm
She
so
had the
tired of
same
you.
background. It's
Oh, you
twinsies, bro. Twinsies.
You do basically.
Very
have
true.
to
They do have the similarity that they were trained as assassins basically from birth. Though I'll be honest, Zero outclasses a lot of shit that Shadowstar can do just from the way she acts.
That's fine. She would still like him.
Oh yeah, no doubt. He would use that. She wouldn't be the first or the last.
Whatever.
I don't know. I was willing to
I
not.
mean, as we've come to find out, Shadowstar is just weak for these Dow family people, you know? They just got a hold on her.
I don't know what you're talking
Got a
about.
chokehold on her, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Those Shadirs, they be fucked up around the Dows.
Everyone apparently be fucked up around the Dows.
I mean, the Dows do fuck up a lot of shit in their own defense.
The Rolos,
I mean, they got their own shit going on.
the Ilionis.
Man, their wild family tree, that shit.
Don't even get me started. They shit's
Speaking
crazy.
of the other cutscenes, because we weren't finished, that was just one.
Oh boy.
To the second one comes to a young man who is sitting what seems to be an entirely area made completely out of wood, overlooking a beautiful forest with a golden sunset, as he's filling out different scribes. My lord, Crown Prince, there is an urgent message for you. And as a messenger comes forward and kind of gives a nod and takes the scroll that is sealed with the Dow family crest, Crown Prince Triton Iloni opens it up and sees that it's a missive from his longtime friend and ally, Sprada Sendal. And it's a fairly simple message that says, "My father is on the move. The time is coming soon. Can I count on your help?" To which Trin just signs his name at the bottom in a response and rolls it back up and then seals it with his royal signet ring of Halfalion and hands it back to the messenger. And then looks to one of his guards and says, "Make sure to guide and assist him in case there's any untoward help towards him." To which the guard gives a nod and turns and leaves out. And then Triton kind of looks out of the window towards the forest. And then towards sitting in a stand by itself, a blade, Beretha the sheep, that is glowing with a natural green light. And almost speaking to the blade as he's alone, says, "It looks like the time is coming soon. It seems that we have a promise to keep."
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, it's okay. I know.
We in the prologue, bro.
Holy shit!
Did you think the world started and stopped with y'all? What the fuck?
No,
it's
of course
it's
not.
Just
It's
cool
just
to be here and see it happen.
Also,
See it before.
I've got no idea what's going on.
I just wasn't expecting it. Yeah.
So Hassan's Hassan played a character called Tritus, whose father is Triton Ilioni, and he was trapped Can I tell them?
Of course.
He was trapped in a sword, and that's the sword he was trapped in for as long as Trinidus can remember. And we're now figuring out why he got trapped in the sword.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's just relating to our campaign 1 stuff.
So it's basically
our first
kind of the
our
backstory
first
of the other
campaign.
campaign.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Though the messed
Yeah.
up part for them is that future campaign is 25 years in the future, so they're seeing people that they recognize from. It's basically if you were started watching Boruto, but then you start watching Naruto Shippuden, and then you go back and watch Naruto, you're like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this
Yeah.
motherfucker was raw back in the day. How did I not notice?
Yeah.
R.I.P. to Neji, the most hold character next to Gohan in all the anime.
Damn.
What does this have to do with the story?
It's exactly like that.
Cause Neji was the most hold character in anime next to Gohan, who became a bitch in Dragon Ball Z, okay?
Yeah.
How do you think this?
Yeah, it's just Neji died.
Right.
Like-
And on top of that, Gohan at least got to live. Neji was murdered by people he should have been able to motherfucking take a whole dub against, okay? He should have beat their ass with his skill level, and they hold him and let weak ass people live like fucking Kiba.
Hey, hold on. I like Kiba.
I mean, I don't say I didn't like Kiba, but we're not gonna pretend like Kiba could hold a candle to Neji. Neji would beat all the teams, Six's ass in totality by himself.
I mean, he did beat Hinata like already. It's kind of
Right. He put the brakes on Hinata barehanded to prove a point.
But that was before Hinata, hit her badassery.
Neji,
Yeah, but he can
as
still-
a teenager, was already a Jonin, bruh.
It's called peaking early.
He
There's
didn't peak
no
yet.
point. Exactly.
That's what
There's
they were
no
noticing
point
for the
at
dead.
Hinata's
Like, he
development
was
where she-
basically the same level as Kakashi as a teenager.
But
He got
he said
shot down while he was still rising.
Exactly.
But
By
like he
bad
said, though-
writing, okay? That's as bad as the writing is 1010 being a character in the entire episodes who still is alive, okay? 1010 ain't hurt a goddamn person with the billions of damn ninja weapons she got. She ain't scratched not near person, but she's still alive. Neji didn't beat whole Jonin level special ninja trained by a Sanin, but still can't get no respect put on his name.
No, because he got put in the dirt.
Exactly.
In fact, he got killed by some lame. I don't even remember who
By
killed him.
bad writing, Bo. That's the whole problem. It's not like he died to Madara. It's not like he died to Obito. He didn't take an L to a beast. He took an L to some whack ass, goddamn Zetsu ass bullshit. No,
Yeah,
not
he took-
not Neji.
took-
Not Neji's a goat, okay? That's like Kakashi dying to some damn Zetsu. That doesn't happen. You got to at least have another killer take me out.
Look. All I'm gonna say is, out of the whole thing, Itachi's the best.
I don't know why you're not gonna put respect on Mamoru Uchiha's name. Like, he's not the coldest Uchiha to ever live.
Look, man, Itachi was just he planned for plans upon plans.
True, but I'm gonna put it this way: Madara planned for his own death hundreds of years in the future, decades, generations.
But
I
did
mean,
Madara
Itachi
wipe out his
did do
entire
well.
clan?
Did Madara wipe out an entire faction of an army as a warm up?
Look, that's because he's different level. I'm just saying, you said coldest. I'm like, this man fought other people. He didn't kill his whole entire clan. pretty
I
much.
mean, that's because he didn't. He was about his people, but he also did fight. Was considered the best shinobi of all time in Hashirama.
He's a different.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're different leagues of
Itachi,
characters. Like
Itachi did the same thing. He planned for his death as well.
I mean, I won't say that Itachi wasn't cold, but Itachi is a furnace next to a goddamn summer heat wave of Madara. If you compare them side by side, Itachi is cold. He top 5, but
okay, so to
he
be
still
fair,
shows up short to Madara.
To be fair, Itachi's life was cut short by whatever illness he had, right?
True.
Well, not only that,
That said,
Itachi was still claiming bodies when he was sick.
Oh, Itachi was still a beast. But like I said, he top 5. He's just the second
not
best
the
Uchiha of all time. There's a reason for that.
yeah, he's the best shinobi like ever, right? Madara's just a god.
I was gonna
Like,
say that he's the second best of his generation. Is the best way I can say it to him. He's better than Kakashi. He's just not Madara, and he's also not Minato either.
But now there's a whole entire generation ahead of him.
And he knows how to play
Well,
his role,
technically, he was kind of in that in between generation. Well, he trained Kakashi, and then there was also them. But on the rank of Shinobi, he's top 5, but he's not fucking with Madara, and he's not fucking with Minato. So he's like a strong 4 or 5.
I'm telling you, I feel like he'd fuck with Minato.
Well, I mean, no, I don't know.
I mean, he can fuck with Kakashi, but Minato was a whole nother breed. And even when he was fighting with Obito, he wasn't trying to kill Obito. He was trying to capture Obito. There's a whole difference in fighting when you're trying to kill versus capture.
Yeah, I mean, you got to hold back. You got to, practice your self-control.
This the same man who took a tail beast bomb from the strongest Jinchuriki, Kubi himself, and just like, Kurama's like, yeah, you cool, bro, but I need you to chill, and just threw it out to the ocean. Like, I need you to calm down because you wilding right now. Same bomb that was gonna blow up the whole Lee village. He just tossed to the side like, nah, we're not doing that right now, bro.
Nah, you're right.
Like,
you're right.
Minato, when you look at his feats, also, even with Itachi who came up in the academy, Minato still had the all-time best grades in the Ninja Academy. So which means, by comparison, he was better than Itachi at the same age, even though Itachi was highly advanced. So
I just got to give him props for playing his role the way he did it.
Oh yeah, he was a beast. He a beast, and he was better than Kakashi at an earlier age. So facts against facts, compared to Kakashi, he bodies Kakashi, and Kakashi is my dude.
He was the hero playing the villain, though. I mean, that's what I loved about him.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, he did what he had to do, which means he had to do some dirt to make it happen, and he took some bodies to also make it work. I respect that. He also had Orochimaru shook, which not a lot of people shook Orochimaru ever.
Oh no.
He made Orochimaru go like, nah, bro, I'm not finna take that L. I'm gonna go mess with your little brother. We out.
You seen that that little video of the baby running down the hallway, then like, oh shit, turn around.
Mm-hmm.
That was what it is.
Right. Orochimaru was real tough until he ran up on Itachi and was like, you know what? He'll motherfucking kill me if I fuck with him. Yeah, I'm out. I'm done with all this shit. Wait, you gonna lead a whole organization? Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm not finna fuck with him. So yeah, I'm done.
Let's pull a Yui real quick.
Mm-hmm. What? Look, there's another Uchiha alive. I got one more chance to get these young renegades. Though you would think that Orochimaru would have wanted the Byakugan, knowing that it's technically stronger overall. The man was slipping.
It didn't have as much utility though.
I mean, you ain't seen Boruto, bro.
I probably haven't.
Yeah,
the Byakugan is canon-wise stronger than the Rinnegan. The Rinnegan just goes through a lot of changes, but the Byakugan off rip has a lot of the same visual prowess. That's why Neji was able to beat the shit out of Sasuke if they had ever fought, and why he should have beat the shit out of Naruto other than fucking plot armor.
It's funny because they've always said this, like, from the get-go.
Right, from jump, they was like, Rock Lee was able to whack Sasuke just off taijutsu, and he was like, yeah, I've never been able to beat Neji. Neji was like, don't get it twisted. You might whoop his ass, but you're not fucking with me. No, the fuck I look like? Look like some damn Uchiha with Rinnegan? Get the fuck up out of here.
Like, how the fuck did Neji get clapped, bro?
Makes
no sense.
Bad plot writing. That's how, okay? They hated on a goat in his prime. Not even like Kid Neji, which, against the Sound 4, I could have seen them taking the L then and be like, you know what? He took him out and went out as a G. I could accept that. Not during the Ninja War when he's at Jonin at the top of his game. The fuck?
Oh my god.
That's like Kakashi losing to Zabuza. That just doesn't happen, okay? They don't match up well. The L should have always been for the other person. Also, a demon in his own right. Man had a lot of heart, but Kakashi was just a bad matchup, bro. That's just a bad L to take. You should have backed away from that one. You wasn't equipped to handle that type of smoke from the Rinnegan.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting all ahead of that, because getting ahead of myself.
I don't even know how the fuck we got on that topic.
You know what? We got to talking about people taking before their time and goats and legends and people got hoed. It happens.
Oh, because we were talking about this being the...
Yes, and my question
prequel.
is, does the sword become more powerful with him in there?
I mean, ideally, there's always someone inside of the sword. Otherwise, the dragon on the inside gets released.
Are you saying that?
I'm saying that at this time, there is a soul already in there that is using its soul to tether the dragon to that actual sword and plane and keep it there. Otherwise, it would break free and then materialize on the material plane.
Okay, so what's cool.
If that
cool.
makes sense, for every dragon blade in existence, there is a soul inside of it of a person using their life essence to tether whichever ancient dragon's inside of it to that blade and not allowing it to break free.
No, I know. I was just wondering. Okay, so the reason why that happened is because they're trying to get the person out, I'm assuming?
If they're going to release the person that's inside of there?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay.
Neat.
I didn't think I would get an answer, but I wanted to try anyways.
Mm-hmm. You get respect for trying.
Thank you.
Going over the last part, as sitting there watching the contest, you see Zero is twiddling a dagger and kind of tossing it in the air absentmindedly and catching it by the point each time. To which Maribel kind of looks over at him and says, "Would you please relax? The contest will be over, possibly. And then by the time this is done, Raphael may already be finished with his mission."
Raphael.
There's kind of a moment where Zero looks and says, "Do you think that I wish to be indebted to that foul beast?"
Ooh, disrespect.
Racist. Racist and transphobic.
Just so you know, Tyler's gonna want to take a body, and like that's the only body he cares about right now.
You just see Maribel kind of stop and put a hand down on his as he's holding the dagger. Breathe. Remember to relax. It is bad for your blood pressure. And all we can do is control the outcome as it happens. Either Raphael succeeds or he fails, and then we can look to see if my brother succeeds. And if that doesn't work, there's always your father's plan. To which all of a sudden Zero just stabs his dagger down into the table, which as it hits the table, it immediately begins to blacken and disintegrate. I think that I would refer to not being in my father's debt even more than Raphael's. And as Maribel grabs her cup on the rapidly disintegrating table and says, "Well, I never liked that table anyway," and begins to take a drink. And for the last part, in a tower with a windy snowscape outside of barred windows, a woman dressed in rags kind of looks up, shivering in the frigid temperatures, as all of a sudden a door slides open on top. Well, I'd say a grate slides open over the door, covering her circular chamber. It's just filled with straw. Are you ready to speak now, or do we wish to continue this farce? I have nothing to say to you. Interesting. Well, I should think that you might want to change that mindset soon. Otherwise, you might not be able to say anything soon at all.
What's this guy's name again?
Didn't say his name.
Oh, just
Nice try,
checking.
though.
Just checking.
Nice try.
Smooth try. It's fine, Jeanette. You are very difficult, but as we all know, eventually you give in. And all of a sudden there's a loud slam as it echoes all over the chamber. And you hear the laughter of the gentleman leaving as he hears steps going back down, echoing as he. And that's it.
What he look like again?
What he looked like? He was a
Yeah.
dark-skinned man that was wearing these very dark red and black robes with a high collar. And he had his hair stylized back and smooth straight back.
It's 222.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is I enjoyed taunting the cat dude.
You did.
And he enjoyed ripping your arm off.
I'm pretty
Also
sure
a
he did.
fact.
Also, you're gonna lose your other arm too. You're gonna be armless, my dude.
Why am I gonna lose my other arm?
Because he's trying to take your other arm.
He
He's
took
trying to take the gun.
He took Zaladar. What else?
Right, he took the arm with Zaladar on it.
Oh, I thought he was taking.
That's why it fired into the arena.
Because if not, Tyler would have just shot the shit out of him.
Yeah.
No, I thought
Exactly.
he had the other arm. I thought he got the arm without.
Oh no, he took the
Zaladar.
right arm with Zaladar, not the left arm. Because he appeared on his
Okay.
right side while Naomi was on the left.
Okay, that's good. Well, not good, but at least you don't have to lose two arms like I thought you had to.
I mean, like I told a couple other people, like, worst case scenario, he dies. I get to reroll my character, and I already got a backup character in mind.
Also true.
And I've shown everybody what he is and what he can do. Except
You
I
have?
won't. Except I won't want the levels in Cleric.
I'm aware of that. Push comes to shove, we will do a character building session.
You've shown everybody. You said, is that what you said?
Well, no, I've shown a few people. I can send it to you as well if you want.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see.
Trying to know who might be on your new team in the future.
I will show you.
Yes.
First, I'm gonna show you the pictures that I have for him. Where's
But
mine?
that, ladies and gentlemen, will end and conclude another session of Aegis Academy, along with the after-credit Marvel shenanigans of things going on around the Kingdom of Teleria and Opara, and elsewhere in the world. As we have it standing, the remaining teams are Team Scorpion, Team Moonshadow, Team Spellbind, and Team Dark Shadow.
That's 4, right?
That is 4.
Yup.
Ideally,
Because
the
the
top
very
3 teams,
end-
along with Team Dark Shadow, which rapidly eliminated multiple teams once they entered. Almost as if they planned the shit, and was why they had such a low score during the competition to save their strength.
Oh my god, we're getting tuning examined.
Heaven
Fuck.
and Earth scrolls on that ass.
Oh.
Somebody hit the Naruto music. Hoo! Ha!
I'm so with it too. That's it.
Right,
Yo,
look,
this character is hot
That
though.
looks dope as
there
fuck.
are multiple ways to conduct battle before you even enter a battlefield, and some of your opponents are very skilled in those ways.
Man.
It's good stuff.
Man.
I like
man.
it. Dark Shadow and Scorpion apparently have already made an agreement, and now you are stuck in a binding agreement with Team Spellbind. Now, if you don't honor that agreement, that's up to you, but it was recorded for all to see.
I feel like this is gonna end up getting put on pause though. Depending on how bad the aftermath of Tahlu's incident is.
Man, you sent me the picture of that character. Now I'm kind of hoping Tahlu dies. No,
Stop
I'm
it.
just joking.
Stop it. You're
I'm just
fired.
joking. No.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Pray, and that's your team leader, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, look, it
No,
looks
it's
like it's
not.
probably gonna
It's
happen.
not my team. It's not the team leader. It's Alex. Okay.
Look,
We're two
okay,
different
the Alex controls the team leader. The fuck you talking about?
No, no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Oh, yeah, actually, no, I haven't shown you the pictures of my character that I found.
Look, all I'm saying is there's downside and options.
There's what?
There's a downside and there's options. Okay.
Oh no, trust me, I'm gonna play Tahlu till he dies. But I'm just saying, I got him on the back burner.
Oh, that doesn't. I mean, I feel like Tahlu's gonna die.
I mean, he's still got
I
some
know
life.
he's around a bunch of people
You know,
who are
he
magic
does-
users. If that guy just takes the thing and leaves like he should, he'll be out of there, and Tahlu will be left to be able to be healed by the people around him.
You're right. You're right. He's just giving off real, William Otto Williams vibes.
Damn, not the wow, not the wow.
Yeah, with the how I'ma go do this shit in broad daylight and yeah.
Just to let you
I'm
guys
just-
know, William
I'm gonna do
Otto William was on trial for killing somebody, and in the midst of the trial, threatened and put a knife to somebody else's throat.
It was like, hey,
Was
look,
it in
see
the
how
midst of the trial though?
Wasn't it?
Was it a real threat or was it proving a point?
It was a freaking literally
No,
put a
no,
knife
no,
to
no.
him. I think that's a threat.
That's-
Anybody would take that as a threat.
But did he do it to prove a point of what he could?
And he was found guilty
Yeah.
for that. So by
All right,
law,
well,
by
I'm
the
not
court standards, that
All right,
was a
man.
threat,
Oh, yeah.
and that was
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Kaito.
Later.
It was
Man.
good stuff.
He was found guilty. That was a threat.
I mean, he was found guilty of the threat, but not of the crime originally committed. So sometimes you have to weigh your options.
Where's Saber at? Like, I don't in Team 2. They haven't. Oh wait, are they fighting Get Kith's team?
Team
Was
2
that
hit the ground first, and they made sure to stay apparently away from everybody else.
Yeah, because they haven't really popped up. Man, okay. I guess that makes sense. Their leader was drunk as hell, right?
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Well,
Oh, well.
I don't know about Ace, but I already got my raid in mind.
Also, facts. You know me. I like to make sure I look after my people. Make sure that I keep a good idea on the people that I do check out, because I like them and think that they're awesome and they do amazing things, because that's just what they do. One of these days I'm going to be up on A level, but I ain't there yet.
All right, well, give me a minute. I'm going to talk to my peeps real quick.
Well, that's cool. You
And
definitely.
I think I just remembered my sign off too.
Sounds good.
I'll be back at this moment.
That works out. What I'm going to do is go ahead and send. Why the hell are you sending me photos of your damn character like I don't know who he is already? All right. So I am going to go ahead and start this raid because I think they're awesome people. I think that everything that they do is amazing. They're also a far better DM than I am, and hopefully one day I will be at their level doing the things that they do and getting paid to even play games for people because they want me to play their game and show it to my community that I will one day have. So in the meantime, as always, thank you all, because you could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you chose to be here with me, and I appreciate that. And we'll catch you guys throughout the week as I'll be streaming other games, and next Sunday, we'll come back and see how things go with all the shenanigans at Aegis Academy.
Hells yeah.
Cure vitamins because
It's that week after that I gotta worry about.
Oh, yeah.
You go to dead end, right?
But you know what? You'll be fine if you're not here for a week. You can always catch the vibe when it goes up on YouTube and be like, what the fuck happened?
Well, see, what I'm hoping to do is go get my buddy who's moving with me this coming weekend, That way, when I finish my game of D&D on Saturday, the 28th, I can hopefully grab a quick nap
Nah, man, we just
and then
humans are a mistake.
bail out at like 11, 12 midnight,
Elephants?
and then hopefully make it up there. I might be on Discord on my phone and I might have shoddy connection, but I'm gonna do my best to be here because I want to know what the hell is happening.
Don't worry, I'll roll for you.
I don't trust that.
Damn.
Look, the last time one of us rolled for the other, we ended up destroying a chunk of a city. Let's not have that happen again.
Oh shit, my bad. I just saw, because I hadn't missed my message and checked my social media. Like I sent one of the Critical Role memes of one of the most epic versions of one of the most epic moments in campaign 1 of Critical Role's history with Vox Machina. The time that Keyleth died. And the way the players physically reacted at the table.
Cliff diving?
Oh yes, the keyfish.
Yep.
And it has like the breakdown of a couple of photos of everybody during those moments of Matt holding his head. It says, Matt, who uses his phone to roll 100 d6 and tell his girlfriend that she got 363 points of damage and died because she jumped off a fucking cliff.
What the hell?
Oh yes, this is the thing that happens. This is why I told you to watch campaign 1.
You need to see me. You need to send me this.
Liam, the only person who fully grasped that one of them just fucking died. Ashley, shocked and offended and laughing about this because she didn't fully understand. Liam's also a DM, so he immediately grasped when she said she was jumping, it was 1,000 feet up, that it's 10 d6. It's a d6 per 10 feet. So that's 100 d6 of damage if she hits the ground.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Just lop off a 0 from the end. Oh yeah.
Yep, which it was so funny because she did it and it was like, he was looking at us like, I'm gonna have to use a dice roller for this. Like, I can't roll that many dice. And Marisha, his wife at the time, started laughing like, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. He's like,
Why bother
you
rolling?
take 300 because you need to know the exact amount because she had polymorphed into a fucking fish. So
She could have saved herself if she turned into a herring, because those are birds designed to plummet terminal velocity into water and survive, because that's how they actually go for their food. But yeah, I mean, on the infinitesimally small percent that he rolled nothing higher than a 2, there's a chance she could have survived. They were level 12, 13.
Oh yeah, they was somewhere up there around, they were a bit high. I think they were around like 14, 15 almost. Because she was the last one of the original crew to actually hit 0 hit points. And so, people like, she's a druid, she could polymorph, she'll never fucking die.
130-ish hit points at 100 d6 if they rolled 30% of them as 2s and the rest as 1s, she had like 1 or 2 hit points left over.
Yeah,
then
even with the right creature, she would have had, I think she had somewhere around like 140, 130 hit points. So as she rolled even something heavy and tankier like a fucking great elephant or some shit like that, she could have survived the terminal velocity hit and just turned back into herself. Hurt as shit, but alive.
The fact that she chose a goldfish, which has 1 HP.
Yes, and the fact that you see Matt look at it like, a goldfish? Yeah, fucking goldfish. Like, it's a chance I'm gonna hit the water. He's like, all right.
Like, you're aiming for the water, but it's that momentary lapse of reality that they had that, sure, this is a fantasy game with magic and monsters and whatnot. Water still acts like concrete at 138 miles an hour.
Exactly. So the idea of jumping from 1,000 feet into, at best, shallow water. Which means even if you did have the water, at best you could say we might take off, let's say, even 100 feet of the damage. That's still 90 fucking d6 that you're gonna take in damage from slamming into the ground after the water.
Yeah, just rest in peace.
She rested in a nice fine paste, not pieces.
So it was hilarious because all of them, because she was diving down there because a diamond had been thrown off, and Vex, who is very, very much about all the money all the time, wanted to go get it back. And she just jumped off, even though Vex could fly on a broom to go find it. Pike was Ashley, not even Pike. Ashley was shocked, and then offended that Travis, because Travis, when he heard it, started laughing hysterically, like big body, full like ab crunching laughs from the soul that was echoing through everything, through the whole time. Laura, his wife, was, as it says, Laura, laughing occasionally but very stressed because she was like, because she was kind of down and she was kind of laughing like, she took some damage, but like, and then realizing like, wait, Matt looks worried.
Yeah, it was that moment that the dungeon master is no longer laughing. That's the point to be terrified.
Sam, who appreciated both. Sam, who appreciates both the gravity and the humor of the situation, because anything for the laugh. It's like, damn, that's funny though. Taliesin, who is mildly concerned but mostly amused that she jumped her ass off of a 1,000-foot cliff with the ability to turn into flying animals, and decided she was going to turn into a fish and possibly hit the water and live.
Hey, what was this? What is it on again?
This was on Instagram under Critical Role Memes.
Yeah.
That's
They
the
posted
moment
2
that
hours
like
ago.
you'll never live that down. Of
Yes.
all the options in Dungeons and Dragons, you might have chosen the most expeditious, but you also chose the one that was 99% guaranteed for death.
Put it this way, it's about 5 steps lower than Luna forgetting she could fucking shapeshift when she got herself stuck in a goddamn tunnel in a ruin. But you didn't actually physically die doing that. What you did was just get the rest of your team caught up and had them transport the plane and have a whole nother side arc. You didn't decide to jump off of a high cliff, being able to turn into a raven, and then decide to turn into a goldfish who would splatter into the ground.
Like, why?
Like, if you ever want to look up that episode on YouTube in that moment and just see the chaos that ensues, and those are professional voice actors and players at this point who've been playing for a couple of years, that shit is one of the top moments of Critical Role Campaign 1.
Oh yeah.
Like, even if you've never seen it, most people who play D&D have heard about it.
Yeah, I've never watched campaigns of Critical Role at all, but I have seen the 5 to 10 minute segment of that played out, and I'm like, rules is written, you're only supposed to ever go up to 20 d6, but I've never seen a dungeon master adhere to that.
Oh yeah, it's always a d6 every 10 feet, so hey.
What? Sure, you can negate, as a monk, like, I think 60 feet of fall damage just because of your slow fall.
It depends on how high you go, because one of them monks that she plays in later can negate like 80 or 90 feet or some shit like that at the point they got in the campaign.
Yeah, but precisely that moment right there is like, if you jump off an airship that's 2,500 feet in the sky, I don't care what class you are.
Right.
If you do not have a guaranteed way of slowing your ass down, you are dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? I think it would only work once, but I genuinely believe if I were to grab somebody and dimension door the full length of it straight up, I could deal a lot of damage, because I think I'm currently up to 710 feet with my dimension door. Yeah, 400 feet plus 40 per level.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is that? 4 times 8. 320 plus 400 is 720. So that's 72 d6 of fall damage. But I'm probably going to die with them.
True.
I mean, if you can shapeshift into like an ant.
No, because as soon as you die in that form, all overflow damage reverts to your original form.
Also a fact.
But that's just the thing. If you're looking at factualities and realities, an ant can survive a very high fall.
Ideally, you'd
Much
become
much
lighter
higher
than
than
air
anything else.
kind of at that point because you could float away on the breeze.
Yeah, but if I'm going for that extent anyway, and I've already got them in the sky, and they're not a caster to have their own feather fall,
Drop my special ammo down.
I would just
Having a special ammo for it.
and I can shapeshift. I would just get away from them and shapeshift into a hummingbird or something very tiny that they can't really get a hold of, and then flit down on my own.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of options how to make that work.
But that's the whole point of it will work once if I don't have a secure method of landing.
That is correct. If you don't have a feather fall ready or some other way to get away from a high fall drop, because even if you just slow yourself even slightly somehow, you're going to instantly create like 60, 70 feet of room between the two of you.
Exactly.
Shockley Auto and the junkyard. We just need a car.
I'm not even sure featherfall. What is the actual wording of featherfall? Because it could help, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't guarantee my safety.
How's the hunt for the car going?
We found it. And they found Kura.